Hello friends. Today it is time for some Warcraft 3 and then some StarCraft 2. Let's see. Do I need to do anything before we get started? Anything to talk about? I don't think so, right? Any big topics? Shout out to Shackman for the Twitch Prime last night. Why she had to go, I don't know. I'm starting with the workday beginning. It's 9 a.m. where you are? It's, 9:04 is when I started. I was 4 minutes late. I'll try to be on time. When the boys have to work, I'll work as well. 9 to 5, boys. Well, I go a little bit longer, but 9 to 5. What's your breakfast? This morning I ate 6 eggs and a breakfast burger. A burger with egg and cheese. It was quite good. Not bad. So I had like 7 eggs this morning, I guess. If you include the one on the burger. And a cup of coffee. Why she had to go, I don't know, she wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. 2 a.m. for me is crazy. US. 2 a.m. for US is crazy. Jesus Christ. It's too early for me. Way too early. Let's think. Okay. I played some Warcraft by myself last night. I was getting frustrated that I wasn't leveling up. And I was wondering if it had to do with the fact that I was streaming while playing. I think the answer is yes. I won 4 games in a row last night. 5 games in a row last night. I am now 1822 MMR. Dude, I destroyed as well in those games, alright? I absolutely blasted these fools. It felt very good. It felt very, very good. It was beautiful. Wait, let me open up my my thing. Okay, that's correct. A great stream, big man. Thank you, Cat Bertino. Got the YouTube notification and the Twitch notification. That's the way it's supposed to be, buddy. All right. Let's see. Let's watch a game of... I think it's good to start a day the same way. And that's by watching replays against human. Figuring out... Slowly but surely getting there, you know? All right, what do we have? Kaho. Did he play anything? No. Let's see if Colorful played any games. October is the last games he played. I already watched those. Medusa I watched yesterday. Is there anyone else I like? Jens, 2500. Moon. Ooh, I haven't watched the Moon replay yet. And Moon is the OG. Oh, Moon's been playing a lot as well. Oh my god. Moon plays every day and he plays a lot. Love that guy.
Ready to work. Ready to work. Job done. Ready to work. Done. Ready to work. Job done. Ready for action.
Right. Wrong perspective. Oh my god, what's he doing? Let's have a look as to what he's doing. Moon versus Musang Soon. I don't know this player. Is he new? Musang Soon? Sounds like a Korean, no? Oh, it's Sock.
Our warriors
Never
have
heard of that guy
engaged the
either.
enemy.
I bet he's really good though. Goedemorgen. Oof. Not a merc camp, so we play Demon Hunter. Look at that. He's just hitting the fat ogre. I would say we hit the Null Warden like a beast.
Create more
Plus attack. Nice. Cool.
your building.
Oh. Scout, he has two wisps over here.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Nice. Could kill it now. Oh, he got immolation.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hop. Kill this bad boy. Nice. Oh, not quite. Didn't get it. This one's gonna die too. No, it's not. He tried denying it and didn't get it.
Your building.
You can deny it with your peasant. Yeah. Poof. Very nice. The second best human after 40? No shot. Starbuck surely is better than Sock. Dude, Starbuck is the king of human. His rating is much higher than Musang, than Sock, no? Dr. Bucky is 2700 MMR. And this Sock is 2633. Starbuck also is very cool because he hangs out in my
Our
chat.
warriors have
So we're,
engaged the
you know,
enemy.
we're biased. Okay, it's gonna cost you a dust to kill this. Wait, what? What the hell happened here? Oh, whatever. Okay, we have 5 farms before the tech. We're fully expecting this to still go into an expo, no? This guy's gonna need to come back home to do all of that shenanigans. I guess you can just do it with the militia at this point too. You don't actually need any units there. Because there's like 2 creeps. Just clear those creeps and banging. Banging. As long as you keep track of Mr. Demon. Clear the ice troll and there we go. Oh, he managed to teleport in or what? It was risky, no? Gonna need to use a real TP to get out. Is that worth it? Hardly killed anything. Got the pig down as well. Interesting that Moon
Our
deems that
warriors
worth
have
it.
engaged the enemy.
Who are you watching? It's Moon versus Sock.
Our warriors
Extra
have
early stream
engaged
cap?
the
Yeah,
enemy.
I like the starting early, ending early type of vibe. I've been enjoying it a lot. Okay, he runs around like a prick. Pompidom. Look how not afraid he is, you know? Completely not afraid. He's such a baller. With his Demon Hunter. Ah, sheep blocking you. Hate to see it. He has boots of speed as well. Smashing the old man on the horse.
Your building is complete.
Okay, this feels kind of useless. We're moving this idiot. Where the hell is this guy moving to though? It's a long freaking journey for a mediocre creep, no? Maybe we go over here?
Upgrade
It's a
finished.
footy. We care about that enough to chase it all the way? I guess we do. Wild. Tree of Life. Second hero. And then lores. That's what I'm feeling. Lore.
I come from the dark.
What the hell? Explain this. Why do we have Mr. Pitlord? This is not common, right? I've never seen this. This is my first time seeing this. I've watched a lot of human games. Elf versus human. Let's keep it English as well in chat. Now you want to show off the fact that you can type in Korean. Very cool, but no point. Do you rain of fire
Our
then?
warriors have engaged
Yeah.
the enemy.
This is super uncommon, no? I've never seen this before. What an extremely high-test way of playing this is. Give him the stuff. I don't need it. Is his regular damage also quite good? 2838. He has quite a fat hit, no? Pit Lord.
Your building is complete.
Oh, I got level 3. Level 2 El Giggle. That's a problem.
Research finished.
This guy's gonna die if he ain't careful. This guy's boots of speed after all.
Your building is
He's gonna kill him. He's gonzo. 5 more hits. Can you make that? Maybe no. Okay, Tree of Life is here.
Our warriors
Lore,
have engaged
Nature's
the enemy.
Blessing. It's such an expensive upgrade,
The
in my
great outdoors.
opinion. Who are we watching? It's Moon versus Sock. Do we have Burn? No way. Do we skill Burn next, or do we just continue with Evasion
Our
and
warriors have
Immolation?
engaged the enemy.
I mean, we're never gonna get it. We're wasting our valuable time. Freaking Pit Lord. I've never seen this guy. I think this is the first time I see him in a professional level game. I've seen the Pit Lord in games in which I was playing before, but that doesn't count. Cleave can be amazing on level 3. I don't actually know what Cleave does. Wikipedia, Pit Lord. Let's figure it out together, eh? And I say figure it out together, I mean I'm gonna figure it out. Well, you guys watch me figure it out. Okay. We have Rain of Fire, 85 energy. It has 6, 8, and 10 waves. It deals 25 damage per wave. And it has a damage cap. So if the workers stay in it the entire time, they get what? 150 damage? How much HP does a worker have? I don't even know this type of stuff. 240. Okay, so you can damage them quite well with this. Rain of Fire is a damage cap that is invoked when it hits more than 5 targets per wave. It also ignites affected units. Oh, there's burn damage. 5 per second. How long does the burn damage last? For 3 seconds. So if they stand in it, oh, they take even more. That's a lot of damage. Holy crap. Is it better than Blizzard? Then Howl of Terror, 30% damage reduction, but it can just be dispelled, no? So it's not that big of a deal. Usually when this, unless you do it with like some wank push. And then we have the cleaving attack. Ability type physical. Cleave damage ignores armor. And it does splash damage. 40, 65%, and 90. So that's going to be especially good against smaller targets, right? Like if you have a group of casters, you send Mr. Pitlord in there, that's pretty banging. You have a group of foodies or something, you send Mr. Pitlord in there, that's banging. Okay, that's cool. Hits like a truck. Okay. And then Doom is just busted, right? It's just like it is in Dota. Marks a target unit for the manifestation of Doom Guard. The afflicted unit will take 40 damage per second until it dies. Upon its death, a great Doom Guard will spawn from its corpse. Doom cannot be dispelled or cancelled. That seems high tier. Okay. Back into the game.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I think when Night Elf goes Pitlord is for a late game power with cleave level 2 or 3. It's uncommon, but Demon Hunter Pitlord is not that uncommon. It depends very on the map. If there are right items, mostly gloves and claws, plus marketplace, plus big map so you can creep Pitlord. I've seen Pitlord on NI Northern Isles, more than a few times. Okay. Right, because there's a lot of creeps here. And you have a marketplace. So we can buy crap.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Interesting. Does it have an animation, or do you just know it when you see it, the cleave? I don't think I'll know it when I see it. Okay, he's building some bears now. Doesn't the Doomguard have a war stomp and stuff like that? If I recall correctly. Okay, what is this? Sanctum, scout tower, rifles. Dude, it's so hard to creep if you're a human that's being cucked. Oh, look at that. Nice way of creeping. Ooh. Immolation level 2. He actually went immo level 2. Very interesting. Scourge bone chimes. Do we keep this item? Surely we do, right? Just for the demon it's good enough. This guy's a beast. Invul pot? That's what I would get.
Your building is complete.
Tomo retraining. Okay, so mana burn evasion. Fair play. We get all the middle creeps, because we're allowed to be there. Sok is doing nothing. He's hanging out down the street. Probably the same old thing that he was doing last week as well. Not a thing to do. Sell the ankle of idiocy. Talk to you. Bought a ring of protection. We're all alright. Okay, this guy comes back home. Forgot to build the Ancient of the Ancient of Wonders is here. Probably wants to walk there, eh? Get more bears. Sees that this guy has crapped this. 3-2. We're 3-3, right? Yeah. Okay. And now the fun starts. He still only has it skilled on level 1 though. You see that? He was only dealing 25 damage. You'd reckon if we go for this type of harass, we skill it at level 2. It feels like melee heroes with mana though, they eventually start sucking. Because they just get blasted by the Spellbreaker, no? Dude, Spellbreakers are so banging. I can't wait to play human and just build Spellbreakers. It's all about the cleave. You don't care about the Rain of Fire at all? I felt like Rain of Fire is pretty freaking powerful, man. You need to teleport him home, bro. Bloop. Hello? There you go. Forgot about it for a second. Could maybe use a mana pot, no? Mana pot, surround? No, we don't care? Okay, I guess these guys are close. Because the armor ignore, right. Right, so the cleave is... Oh, the armor ignore is huge in later games as well. So Pitlord is a late game beast, really, is what you're telling me. An actual late game machine. You know, I've seen this army split frequently. Is where you have the Demon Hunter with Dryad Marine, Archer. And then the second hero, in this case, Mr. Destromath. With the bears creeping. It's very interesting because you can delay so much. While you are creeping like a babush. Oh, what did we eat there? Item? Circlet? I think we ate a circlet. Not a thing to do. I'd actually prefer having the archers in my main army and then just running around with dryads plus demon. That makes more sense to me. Because all of these are spell immune, so slow and stuff is not going to be a huge issue. Dude, once you have Brilliance Aura level 2, it feels like all you're doing is just mana burning the Mountain King the entirety of the game. Even with level 1, like the mana regen is so freaking fast already. It is really quite shocking at times. Look how ballsy he is as well with this stuff, you know? It's so cool to see how good these guys are at realizing how much time they have and what they can afford. He's just casually creeping this thing. Oh, you'd like to have that potion of greater mana, don't you, buddy? Like casually creeping this thing while the other guy is pushing him. And I saw there were militia there too. So you know there's some timer on you. But he just doesn't give a crap, man. Gonna pick up this item or what? Yeah, he is. Poof. You can always give it to Mr. Pitlord. Swap one of the heal scrolls. No? That's what I'd want to do. Careful, buddy. There's towers going up. It's like a 50-second window from here on out. And then the towers are up and you're in trouble. Does he have an Ancient of Wind? No, no Ancient of Wind. Starbuck told me that once you have 2 fairy dragons, this type of push is not very good anymore. Here, look at this guy. Dude, he's gonna have infinite mana now. Up, there we go. Oh, right. Every time you rain of... Jesus Christ, this guy has 1100 HP. Parry-yapped and a circlet with level 4. That is pretty nutty. Every time this guy starts rain of firing, you're just gonna get bolted, I guess. Which is fair. I think that's an okay trade. Come on. Rain of fire again, baby. Dude. This is a spell and a half, no? And he's level 2 on it now as well. Very cool. Scout tower, scout tower. 2 scout tower. I think Moon is gonna lose a unit. Unless he loses the hero. But you can teleport him home, no? Boop. Bomb, just ran away. Jesus. What a sick game by Moon. Freaking Pit Lord. I hadn't seen this guy before. First time. Big fan of the unit. Wow. Wow. What were the upgrades actually? Okay, 0-1 only. Shocking to me, honestly. This guy had +1 on spell breaks. I don't know what he has on rifles. Also +1. Black gunpowder and iron forge swords, right. Then our boy Moon quickly does this red spot. Running around with the demon like a beast. Teleport, scroll of healing. Fair play. It's gonna get level 5 here. Hood of Cunning. Look at this. Oh, it's agility and intelligence. Can you teleport him home here? Ooh. This guy's such a beast now. Oh, can we burn somebody yet? Hop, just burning priests. I really like that. If you have enough of these guys and he's still building alleys, why would we mana burn this moron?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Dude, I freaking love the way he played with the Pit Lord. That looked like a fun time.
Have engaged the enemy.
Now he has an Ancient of Wind, so I'm expecting some fairy dragons.
Your building is complete.
He's level 5. The Mountain King is like level 2 or something. Yeah, level 3 right now. So it is 4 or 5. Okay, show me that cleave, baby. Agi and Int goes to the Demon Hunter. Yeah, makes sense. You only want strength on this brick.
Research finished.
Do we buy some items here at the marketplace or no? No.
Our warriors have
I guess not.
the enemy.
Oh, he skilled this as level 3. The Rain of Fire instead of the Cleave. Dude. Every time he uses a Rain of Fire, you need to pop a Scroll of Healing. It seems like. He's just not getting any damaging anyway. Look at this. Buff! Fat freaking... look at that. Ridiculous. Absolutely banging. He's not really upgrading. Did he buy a Goblin Shredder? No. Did this all without a Shredder too. What a beast. And this is a large map where you can creep a lot, eh? Good map. Maybe cheeky little Tree of Life over here, boss. Would love to see it. Ooh. Careful, don't want the Pit Lord to get smashed in the face again. Oh, look at this guy. They always run away from me as well. He gets Brilliance Aura. You can't pick it up, he has no space. Uh-oh. I think we want some fairy dragons. I was gonna say. And then we burst over it, no? Over 80 supply straight to 100. Puff! Freaking go, baby. We have 1700 gold, boss. The time is now, my dear friend. It's legit insane. Does it do friendly fire, the Pit Lord thing? Ooh. Careful here. Hello? There you go, boss. Ooh, doesn't have that much HP. Two upgrades against 1-2. Okay, Moon wins. Nice. What a fun game that was. Good early Demon Hunter movement. Just goes in. They're so good at that. They just kind of tally in, and then they have a blast in the base. Pitlord is a beast. Okay, we watch one more replay. Maybe no Moon replay. You guys keep telling me he plays like a bit of a clown. Which, I don't mind a bit of clowning, but I also don't mind a bit of solidness. Kaho. Are we going back to Kaho? LOL lead. I haven't seen any games with this guy yet. Is he any good? Maybe I watched him one game? Oh, also a game against Sok on Less Refuge. Like, how good is Pitlord actually? Like, he doesn't get played, right? I've seen him with Undead before. I remember you used to sometimes do DK Lich Pitlord, DK Naga Lich, or you play DK Lich Dark Ranger. These are like the kind of the three combinations that I recall from back in the day. You'd sometimes play him. Pitlord is pretty meh. Sometimes orcs used to go for Shadow Hunter plus Pitlord style. That sounds pretty fun.
Your building is
And then have Pitlord kind of be your damage output.
Ready to work.
Okay, a law lead. Show me what you got, buddy. You know, this map is insane. Here there's only one tree to eat. And here you have an entire forest to eat. I was checking this out the other day. I couldn't believe my eyes. I'm like, what the hell is this? Seems uber busted. I'm digging the vibes here.
create more moon.
Oh! What are we doing? Oh. Do we run here?
Our
And we
sacred grove
immolate
is
this
being
idiot?
desecrated buildings.
Can we not immolate all three of them? Is that not viable? Whoa. Dude, I'm loving this. Buff. And a replenishment potion.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
What's our boy Sok doing here? This is so annoying, dude. So freaking annoying. Third moonwell.
Your
Okay,
building
we're
is
banging.
complete.
Let's see what we have. I bet we have evasion, right? I haven't seen any misses yet. He's really getting in the thick of it, isn't he? Frick. Oh, it's an awkward position you find yourself in, isn't it, guys?
Our warriors have engaged the
This is an awkward fight, no? All together. Come together. Right now. Over me.
I stand ready.
This seems to be such a common theme as well with the high-level players, is where they run across the map and then they're forced to TP with Demon Hunter. And they don't really seem to care very much. It's like, okay, if they can trade a TP for like 4 workers, they're happy. I am never happy trading my TP for anything. I'd like to keep my TP. And then you're ready for this too. Puff. Puff with immolation. Puff. Got a bit lucky that he got a replenishment potion, no? I wonder what he does otherwise. You run across the map with 400 HP. Unlikely story. This is also frustrating. Why would you get Berserker and Priest? One day someone's gonna explain to me why the priest is... I guess against water giggles, they're kind of nice.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
If he loses more than 2, then we call this a Harstem early game. Harstem early game, he lost 3 of them. This could have been me.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Would I have lost 7? Sure, but more than 2. That's the rule. You lose more than 2, you're officially Harstem. Ooh, Tree of Life plus Hunters all over here. Kinda dig it. It's gonna lose a Moonwell. Drop the Ring of Archmage, you prick. I know you want to. Emo level 2. Dude. You know, I've started growing a liking to Immolation as well. It's my new favorite spell. It's my best friend, truly. Hello, how about we dispel this fat moron? Puff, 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 baby. Let's go. Hop. Hop. There we go. One more. Flop. It's 50 energy. I guess not. Ooh, now I would be afraid of the Archmage making the runaround and coming here with an El Giggle. Oh, he didn't actually see the Tree of Life, though. Naga. This guy has Boots of Speed.
Your building is complete.
Also, fat El Giggle. Oh, another creep. Why not? Let's get afraid. We need so many wisps as well, no? Look, we have 1, 2. Wait, we only have 3 wood wisps. Lamba. Need supply block. He can't build any more. This guy's hating life right now. Guaranteed. So easy to creep. I would have lost my hero twice here. I don't know why. Oh, Shredder! Of course! Yeah. Solving the issues with a Shredder rather than having to build 35,000 wisps. That makes a lot more sense than what I was gonna do.
Our warriors have engaged.
Most of the time that's the case. That the high level players make more sense than I do. Oh, we bought one of these. Come on, I'll giggle it twice. Oh man, another successful troll priest. Look at this. You paid 200 gold for this idiot. Managed to survive for an entire 5 seconds. You know how often I see this? Literally every single time a high level player buys a Shadow Priest, he does nothing. Actually, that's not true. The first Shadow Priest has been useful, okay? I'll give the Shadow Priest credit where credit is due. But this Shadow Priest, this is the typical Shadow Priest, the stereotypical Shadow Priest. He is useless, he just takes gold away from units that might have done something. It just feels good to buy him because you can buy him.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I switched to Elf like 15 days ago. 16 days ago. I'm 2 weeks into my Elf arc. I switched after 1 month from Orc to Elf. I'll switch after 1 month of Elf to Human. And after 1 month of Human to Undead. That's the plan for now. Oh, we're in trouble, boys. Can you heal this one with Moonwell juice? I don't even know this. Can you guys tell me? I bet you can't.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, it's important, bro. Gonna need to keep that bad boy alive. Gonna lose it though, isn't he? Puff, puff, puff. Very good micro by Lolly. This guy is extremely good. Extremely potent video gamer, this guy, eh? Look at this. Wow. Freaking insane hold. Whoa. What a beast. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. Absolutely phenomenal. You know, sometimes when I see these elves play, I'm like, these guys are pretty freaking good. Like, I think mechanically elf can be quite taxing. Like with the wisp stuff, you know, microing that all around. I think it's not easy at all. Oh. Would be a shame if you were to lose this guy. Oh, this is dead now. No way. Stand still. We need to repair you, buddy. It's important you get repaired. Please come back to the
Your
group.
building is complete.
Stop running.
Our
Oh.
warriors have engaged.
We tried so hard and got so far.
Our sacred grove is being
In the
desecrated.
end, it didn't even matter. Let's get a massive break. Cheeky level 5 on Demon. 9 minutes in. Has a good creeping. Oh, and you can buy, yeah, I was gonna say, you can just buy the shredder here now. Uh-oh. There's an issue. Oh, he put the shredder in here too? Oh, shot.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
This is a game, no? I did this the other day for the first time against the human, where I dropped on top of the stuff. I definitely underrated that maneuver. Here we go to the outside. Immolation level 3. He has baby. Very powerful. I'm not gonna lie about that. Very powerful. Look at this. Pop. That's like 34 damage per second, I think it is. It's like 17 per half a second. It's really crazy how much damage they deal. He also has like insane items. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, it's absolutely banging. Nice game. Very standard, very solid. I think I want to do what these guys do. They tech into tier 2 with 3 moon wells, and then they build a tree of life. They buy a hero, and then whatever. Maybe mercs, maybe ancient of lore, maybe none of that stuff. I think it's really cool to play like that. I appreciate all of that a lot. Okay, let's play some games. Is there any skills you've learned in Warcraft 3 that would transfer to improve your StarCraft 2 gameplay? I think a little bit. There's one thing that I think helped is to see fights a little bit more slowly. To think more about fights in replay watching, which I don't think I usually focused on so much in StarCraft 2. I try to focus on that a little bit more now. Because it's very important, and I'm not very good at it in StarCraft 2 either, at fights. So I feel like that is just like a kind of a bit of a switch, but not much else where I'm like, oh, this is like crazy important, or this is big. A lot of top level are Keeper of the Grove or Demon into Panda. Yeah. I've seen it. I play Panda very frequently. I like him as a hero. He's funny. He's cool. Breath of Fire is good. He's kind of tanky. Feels nice. Grubby said that you play Panda if you can power creep very easily with him. So I think Naga for a bit more momentum. And Panda, if you can get him to fast level 3, is really good. But if it's like a game where you're fighting and running around, then he said, I think he preferred Naga a little bit. Do you like Belgium? No, not necessarily. I mean, I don't hate it, but if I had to pick between the Netherlands and Belgium, I think the Netherlands is just superior. By a lot. Like, half of the Belgium speaks French. The cities are dirtier than the Dutch cities. The roads are worse. The language is worse. I'm not into chocolate. I don't particularly like waffles, so you guys don't even have a lot of food that I'm huge into. I'm not huge into... You call them draft beers? Craft beers. Craft beer? Draft beer. Draft beer. Like the special type of beers. Craft beers? He's not a huge fan of it. You don't like chocolate? No, I'm not a fan of it. Just doesn't do much for me. Doesn't hit the spot. Craft beer, okay. Draft beer on the top. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. We got the Blades Pois. My favorite orc player to fight against. Well, you live, you learn, I guess. From the battle. The Netherlands is your favorite. Do you have a second favorite country? I really liked spending time in Korea whenever I go there. Korea feels very safe. I think the food is extraordinary, especially if you eat meat. I think it's like levels above like basically anything we have in Europe. It's relatively cheap too, like not super expensive, which I liked for like such a safe country. Yeah, I like Korea. Same in Taiwan, by the way. Just very safe. Food was good. Generally kind people. More safe than the Netherlands? I would have to look at crime statistics. It felt more safe than the Netherlands to me, yeah. Like, I have so many positive anecdotes about Korea and safety that it's like, I don't know. In like, at least the neighborhoods where I stayed, it felt extremely safe. TLO told me a story. I can't remember if it was him or Jinro that it happened to. But they went to get some money from the ATM.
Oh, too easy.
Um,
Fair enough. On your mark.
and
Waiting on you. Point the way.
they
On your mark.
accidentally forgot the money. Oh, what the hell is this?
Point the way.
They forgot like the equivalent of like $200
Waiting on you.
at the ATM. And it still was there after they came back like 2 hours later. Which is like, that's pretty impressive if you ask me. I don't think that would ever happen in the Netherlands.
Though I be damned.
Create more moons. Your building is complete. More lumber is required.
Oh, I think I accidentally killed him. No, I did it right.
None shall survive
On your mark.
the time.
Waiting on you.
Though I be
Point the
damned.
way. Say no more. Done.
Command me.
What are these up to, huh, boss man?
We must act.
Your move.
My blade thirsts. Clean the time.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Another tower.
I stand ready.
Command me. At last. We must act.
Waiting on you. Point the way.
Blade thirsts.
I stand ready. Waiting on you. One shot. One kill. Point the way.
My blade thirsts.
On your mark.
We must
Your
act.
building is complete.
I haven't seen his hero once yet, by the way, which saddens me deeply, to be honest.
My blade thirsts.
Point the way.
Huh?
The time has come. Your
I don't actually know what this guy's up to, then, eh?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
My blade thirsts. The time has come. We must act. At last, though I be damned. Anatorenator. My blade
Waiting on you.
thirsts.
On your mark. Waiting
Your
on you.
building is complete.
Panda, maybe?
Upgrade finished.
Fresh you see, pale heart.
At last.
Is trouble brewing? Another round? Name your
We
poison.
can't build.
Name your poison.
I must act. Durana Kal.
Hey, heart. Is trouble brewing? Hey, another round? You see, heart. I bring pandemonium.
Quickly.
Name your poison. Another round?
I probably should have
Brewing?
done a better job at this.
Another round?
Act. At last.
Little heart. Is trouble brewing? Name your poison.
My blade thirsts.
time. Look
Anatoranador.
Another
Probably keeping
round?
this then, eh?
Is trouble brewing?
Away, fair
My
enough.
blade thirsts. The time has come.
Oh.
We must act.
Your
At
move.
last.
On your mark.
Quickly.
On your mark.
Name your poison.
Command me.
Waiting on you. Done. Your move. All too easy.
The time.
Point the way. On your mark.
Your building is
My
complete.
blade
Trouble
thirsts.
brewing?
Away.
Another round?
No way.
Have one on the house.
Your blood. Mine.
Waiting on you.
We must act.
You see,
We must act.
name your poison. Prepare to get trapped. I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your tongue.
Quickly. The time has come.
Your building is complete.
Name your poison. Oh, gladly.
My blade thirsts. The time has come. Anatoranador.
Ah, the great outdoors. What is nature's call? Hi.
I have no clue what he's doing. I should have probably scouted at some point, eh? But he has so many towers. So I don't really know what I should be scouting for either.
Ah,
Be damned. We must act.
is trouble brewing?
Quickly. The time has come. Quickly.
Your building is
Another
complete.
round?
Run for your
Our
life.
warriors have
Research
engaged the
finished.
enemy. Upgrade finished.
My blade thirsts.
Glad.
This is strength and intelligence. I guess I'm keeping this guy.
Blade thirsts.
More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
Another round?
The time has come.
Your building is complete.
Call. Quickly.
You see,
Blade
little
thirsts.
heart.
is short. We must act.
Name your poison. Another round?
Hi. Are we being invaded?
Is trouble
Our
brewing?
warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
We must act.
My path is clear.
None.
You see, little
Point
heart.
away, Sailor.
The time has come. Command.
Our warriors have
My
engaged the
strength
enemy.
is yours.
Research
Away,
finished.
fair enough. All too easy.
Another round?
Must
This
act.
doesn't feel so nice, to
Trouble
be honest.
brewing? Name your poison.
Hello? Oh my god, I lost 5 dudes there.
I'm awake.
I was wondering where my dryads went. I really need vision as to what he's doing.
Last.
I have none right now.
Blade
You
thirsts.
see,
My strength is yours.
name your poison.
My blade thirsts. Oh, I be damned.
On your mark.
Research finished.
Your move.
Quickly.
Is
We must
trouble
act.
brewing?
Command.
Another round?
Oh my god.
Trouble brewing? Name your poison.
My time is yours.
Name your poison.
Our warriors have engaged.
My strength is yours.
Jesus Christ.
Your time is short.
Is there trouble? For Kalimdor! I'm game. What is nature's call?
I wish I had a thing available.
What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
Blade thirst.
Are we being invaded?
The great
Hi.
outdoors.
Making trails. For the trees. Gladly. For the trees. I'm game. Is there trouble? Making trails.
Is the trouble brewing?
What is nature's call?
Blade thirsts. Is trouble brewing? Name your poison. I'll put it on your
The
more
great
notes.
outdoors.
Command me. We
Are
must
we
act.
being
You
invaded?
see,
I don't quite know what he's doing.
my
I
blade
saw like one bat.
Where shall I strike?
I legit have no clue what my man is up to.
We must act.
Hi.
another round.
Time has come.
You see,
Awake. I'm awake. I strike this war.
We can't build there. We can't build there.
We must
What
act.
is nature's
name
call?
your
Is there trouble?
The time has come.
Hi.
Quickly.
Hi.
Command.
Is there trouble?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
We must
What
act.
is nature's call?
blade thirsts.
Create
Is
more
there
moves.
trouble?
I just don't know what he's up to, you
Are
know?
we being invaded? Making trails. What is nature's call?
We can't build there. We
I
can't
don't have no
build
space for
there.
any of these buildings anyway.
We can't build there.
Quickly. My blade
Another round.
thirsts. We must act.
Hi.
Trouble brewing.
The time has come.
The great outdoors.
Parched. Blade name your poison.
Your building.
He's just playing with
Is
two
trouble
heroes.
brewing.
Hi.
Research finished.
Command me.
Our warriors have engaged the
What else
enemy.
is? Alright. I have a thing over there.
Is there trouble?
My blade thirsts.
Command me.
Okay, how do I do this?
Are we being invaded?
thirsts.
Gladly. I'm game.
Quickly.
Is there trouble?
Has come. Doranekar.
Hi.
must act.
What is nature's call?
Command
Are we
me.
being
Name your
invaded?
poison. Have one on the
Hi.
house.
For the trees.
Another
Is
round.
there trouble?
I'll give it a shot.
What is
Is
nature's call?
trouble brewing?
More lumber is required.
Hi. I'm game. What is nature's
Our
call?
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are we being invaded? For the trees.
Thirsts.
Command
Are we
me.
being invaded? Gladly.
damned.
Hi. Is there
The
trouble?
time has come.
What is nature's call?
The time has come.
Create more moves.
Are we being invaded?
Your
What is
building
nature's
is
call? Is there trouble? Hi. Gladly. I'm game. For the trees. I'm game. Making trails. Gladly. For the trees. I'm game. Gladly. Making trails. For the trees. What is nature's call? Hi. Gladly. Is there trouble? Dead center. What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
Name your
Is
poison.
this even good?
Hi.
He probably is building an expo as we speak, no?
My
Are
blade
we being
thirsts.
invaded? Making trails.
We must act. At last.
Another
Command
round.
me.
Is
The time
trouble brewing?
What is nature's call?
That's what I reckon.
What is nature's call? Hi. For the trees.
The time has
I'm game. Making trails. Gladly. Taste my skin. I'm game. Are we being invaded? The hunt is on. Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
My blade thirsts.
Are we being invaded?
My blade thirsts.
quickly.
Hi. Are we being invaded? Is there trouble? For the trees. For the trees.
Okay, I have no clue what this guy is up to.
What is nature's call?
Name your
What
poison.
is
But it can't be any good for me.
Quickly.
Hi.
No?
My blade
Your building
thirsts.
is complete.
Command
Is there trouble?
You see,
Are we being invaded?
has come.
How do I get any more information except he just has some bats? What is the final unit for Orc? The Tauren? Could use a tavern to scout. Oh, I could review! You're right, I could just review.
trouble?
Yes, 4 burrows.
Are we being invaded? What is nature's call?
Our sacred grove is being
Are we
desecrated.
being invaded? What is nature's call?
Oh, that's not good. Okay, we figured it out.
Your buildings.
But what is the right answer to this? It's just mass bats. Okay, we pretty much... We crept the entire map.
Are we being invaded?
Okay, so
What is
I don't
nature's
actually know at all what the correct play against this is, right? I have just legitimately no clue. I just don't know.
Tests.
I'm just gonna build it a little in the middle, by
Can't
the way.
build there.
Are we being invaded?
You seem a little parched.
My blade thirsts.
So... Oh, he's here.
What is nature's call? Taste my spear. I'm game. Aim dead center. Gladly. Are we being invaded?
Another round?
Revenge. None.
Is trouble brewing? Have one on the house.
What is nature's call?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Trouble brewing? Save your money. This will be great. I'll give it a shot. That? I'll do it. Another round? I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. Now, you're
Hi.
Research finished.
Okay, that's very mediocre.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are we being invaded?
You seem a little hard.
What is nature's call?
I feel like there has to be... Do these things even deal any damage? I'm just gonna keep this guy at home.
Are we being invaded? What is nature's call?
Another round? Is trouble brewing?
Like maybe I should build Moonwells or something, or Ancient of Wind. He's just building a lot of towers.
Hi. Is there trouble?
I don't even know what the correct call is here. I just don't know.
Are we being invaded? Making trail. Gladly. For the truth. What is nature's call? For
We can't build there.
Hi.
Your building is complete.
Do I just get mass towers myself?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I don't know what that is.
Another round? Oh, that? Have one on the house.
What is nature's call?
Save your money. I'll do it. Is trouble brewing? Oh, that?
Sacred grove is being desecrated.
Are we being invaded?
Brewing? I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your path.
Is there trouble?
Our gold mine.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? What is nature's call?
Save your money. You see. Have one on the house. That?
Are we being invaded? Hi. I'm
Your
game.
building.
Actually, these guys probably should have been helping, eh?
Are we being invaded? Hi. For the truth. Is there trouble?
Save your poison. Is trouble
What is
brewing?
nature's call? Gladly. Making trail. I'm game. The hunt is on.
Your building is
It's awful.
What is nature's call?
Okay,
The
I have 3 of
great
these.
outdoors.
2 of these.
The time.
Is trouble brewing? Have one on the house.
Hi. Gladly.
You see. Hard.
I have no clue what to do. I got one of these.
What is nature's call? Hi. For the tree.
Okay, we got 2 of these. That should help at least a little bit, right?
Are we being invaded? I'm game.
I probably should split this at least somewhat evenly.
What is nature's call? Are Are we being invaded?
Another round?
The time has come. Another call.
Build Ancient of Winds, maybe?
My blade thirsts.
Okay.
Run for your life.
Name your poison. You see the little heart. That
We must act quickly.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Wait, it's the real one.
Your building is
see the
complete.
little heart. Another round. I'll
The gold mine has collapsed.
I have no clue what this is. I want the Staff of Tally, though, I think.
name your poison. Is trouble brewing? Have one on the house.
Hippos are cheaper than bats? Are they really?
My blade thirsts.
If I see this type of stuff, should I just build an expo much faster next time? I think so, right? Because this guy is building 3 towers. That's just the price of an expo. So I can just expo for free. And then he's just dead. Because I'm gonna have infinite money very fast.
Your building is complete. We can't build
He has to be over 50. I really need middle. Middle, by the way.
Gladly.
Your building is complete. Your building
Quickly, we must act.
You see the little heart.
If I don't get the middle, I just lose the game instantly.
Is
My
trouble
blade
brewing?
thirsts.
More protectors? Okay, I'll try that.
We can't build there. Your building is complete. Your
What is
building is
nature's call?
complete.
Has come. Quickly,
You see the little heart.
Our warriors have engaged the
I think I should
enemy.
lose now.
Finish.
That seems pretty much like
Are
game.
we
Trouble
being
brewing?
invaded?
I gave him so much time.
Round.
must act. My blade thirsts.
You see the little heart.
The time has come. At last,
Name your
my
poison.
blade
Oh,
thirsts.
gladly. I'll put it on your tab.
We must act. My blade thirsts. Quickly, turn on my
You
call.
see the little heart. I'll give it a shot. Name your poison. Have one on the house.
Your building is complete. Your building have engaged.
Where shall I strike me? Our time has gone. Our time is
Another
gone.
round.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Actually, let's cancel this. I don't have any money left.
You see the little heart.
I wonder if I can go in here. Actually, I know the answer is no.
Thirsts. Command me.
Name your poison. Name your poison. I'll
Jesus Christ. Wait, he doesn't have a spot for an expo, does he?
My blade
Not a mining point yet.
the time.
Your building is
I know you're wrong. Trouble brewing.
create more moon.
Jesus Christ.
For the truth. Make the sacred grove is being desecrated. Take the spear. For power.
My blade thirsts.
Your building is.
Name your poison. Prepare.
Our warriors have engaged.
No! It's gonna die before I get there.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
It's not the end of the world to lose everything here. It's far from ideal, but
We must act.
Is trouble brewing? I bring pandemonium.
The time.
You seem a little odd.
Blade thirsts.
my theory is very simple.
Our sacred
What if I
grove is
just
being desecrated.
forever allow him to fly into me with just one bat again and again? So here, he's like, oh, Arston, I'd love to fly into you with just one bat. Oh, you ended too.
Your poison.
Oh, good job, buddy. I hope you're proud of yourself.
The time has come.
That plan failed miserably,
One on the house.
but that's okay. Okay, he has a lot of towers. Is there any spot for a Great Hall? Maybe here?
At last.
If I ever get next level on both of my heroes, I'm almost starting to believe again, you know?
Another round.
That's probably wrong though. Oh wait, what I could do is get one talent.
Thirsts. At last.
What is
Name
nature's
your
call?
poison.
On a target.
Invaded. I'm game. For the truth. Is there trouble? Making
You
trails.
seem a little odd.
Hi. What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? For the truth. What is nature's call? Hi. Is there trouble? Aim
Name
dead
your
center.
poison. Another
What
round.
is nature's call?
We must
Our
act.
sacred grove is
there
being
trouble?
desecrated.
Hi. Are we being invaded?
I be damned.
Are we being invaded?
On a Tyranitor.
You seem a little odd. Trouble brewing.
Call.
Thirsts. My blade thirsts. On a Tyranitor. At last.
Another round. Name your poison. Trouble brewing.
What is nature's call? Gladly. I'm game. Hi. Is there trouble?
Has come.
Are we being invaded? Hi.
Out with it. It has begun.
What is
Blade
nature's call?
thirsts. Command
Are we
me.
being invaded?
We must act.
Where shall I strike? You seem
My
a little
blade
odd.
thirsts.
I strike this war. Another round.
At last.
Okay, that's one.
My blade thirsts.
Name your poison. Is
How much?
brewing.
What is nature's call?
I'm
Is
awake.
there trouble?
I'm
Aim
awake.
dead center.
must act.
Are we being invaded? For
Run for your
Kalimdor.
life.
Gladly. The hunt is on. Is there trouble? Taste
The
my
time
spear.
has come.
Hi.
Though I be damned.
Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? What is nature's
My
call?
blade thirsts. On a
Hi.
Tyranitor.
Is there trouble? I'm game.
Me. Command.
Are we being invaded?
What if we get
We must act.
Name your poison.
a Chimera Roost?
Quickly, we must act. At last.
I am prepared.
What is nature's call? Making trails.
Another round. I strike this war.
Look at this. It's freaking blocked off, eh?
Brewing.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Round.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Brewing.
Your building is
Little odd. Oh, gladly. I'll give it a
What is
shot.
nature's call?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Name your poison.
Are we being invaded?
We must act.
Trouble brewing.
I'm awake. I'm awake. My blade
You think I can actually do this?
command me.
Another round.
Out with it.
We must act.
Actually, let's go over here. If I just kill, what, 10 workers? I'm level 6. It's right around the corner. I can feel it, you know?
That's a given.
Your building.
Trouble brewing.
Quickly, at last.
Name your
Our
poison.
warriors have engaged.
Oh, we're level 5 now.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Brewing.
Oh, we almost had
Name
him.
your poison.
My blade thirsts. We must
Another round.
Okay, we're 5 HP away. Or what's it called? Two worker kills away from finishing.
Is there
My
trouble?
strength is yours.
Did I build a Chimera roost yet or no? No way, right? Okay, let's see if he pays attention. YOLO.
See,
If he's really slow, we can get it. Puff. Puff. One more.
justify the means.
Yeah, too bad. Yeah, I believe for a second. Do you still believe in life after love?
You see,
Surely this is a bad trade for him, right?
Command me. My blade
2 for 1 every time.
name your
Like,
poison.
I kind of do dig that.
Hi.
on a turret.
Okay, we have Superman in 5 seconds.
Being desecrated.
Oh, shit.
Brewing. Have one on the house. Now, yours.
Command me. The time.
Flying high, my Superman. No! Misclick! Dang it.
We must act. My
Oh, what
blade
the...
thirsts. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Do we get a Chimera roost here or what? I think we get a Chimera roost. We have good upgrades for them.
You see the little
My
heart.
blade
Our
thirsts.
time is short.
Your blood is mine.
Name your poison. I'll give it a shot. Prepare to get crushed. I'll put it on your tab. Another round. I'll put it on your
I mean, I think what we can do here
Name your poison. You see.
is we just, over time,
I'll give it a shot.
kill a lot of stuff, you know?
Are we being invaded?
The time.
Is trouble brewing? Have one on the house. Name your poison.
Command me.
For caramel. You see. Another round.
Last.
Trouble brewing.
Where shall I go?
Is trouble brewing? This will be crazy. You see, it's been parched. Name your poison.
My blade thirsts.
Another round.
Your building.
We must act.
By the great wind.
My strength is yours. We must act.
Name your poison. That you see. Another round. I bring pandemonium. Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Is trouble brewing? You see, it's hard. poison.
Our warriors have engaged.
For sure.
Being invaded?
Brewing.
Is there trouble?
Our warriors have engaged.
Brewing.
Where shall I start?
Are we being invaded? What is nature's call?
Another round.
Hi, I'm Game.
Name your poison.
My blade thirsts.
You see.
I think we got him, no? Oh, yeah. Dude, the spiked barrier is busted. Let me tell you that.
I'm the shoreman.
That's the only thing I
Our
will say
warriors
for
have
now.
engaged the
Name
I'm
your
awake.
poison.
What is nature's call?
My blade thirsts.
Hi,
Freaking spiked barrier. How sick is that spell?
By the great wind we must act. Out with it. My blade
Rubber.
thirsts.
Brewing.
Command me. The time
Okay, boys.
is yours.
We're in.
Another round.
We haven't lost quite yet. Okay, let's scout.
My blade thirsts. The time has come.
Name your poison.
is there trouble?
We must act.
Are we being invaded?
Command me.
Another round.
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble?
Out with it.
My blade thirsts.
You seem a little harsh.
We must act.
So he's getting this crap, right? Ah, that's a good trade. Yeah, let's go heal back home.
My blade
Nice try, buddy.
thirsts. The time
That's a free bet you just gave me. Oh, there's one more here.
quickly. We must
Yeah, don't worry about that either, boss.
call.
Is trouble
All right.
brewing?
Blade thirsts.
So he spent a lot of cash on towers, you know? He really did.
Must act.
My bidding.
Oh, we patrol this area, boss. Yeah, that's good for me.
The time has come.
Research finished.
Of course. Oh, I almost had it. I didn't think I was almost gonna have it, to be honest.
The time has come.
Look at this! Poof! Brah.
Has come.
Your
Aren't you
building
patrolling,
is
like I'm telling you to?
My blade thirsts. Quickly, we must act. We must act.
Your building is complete.
Quickly, my blade thirsts.
We can't build there.
Actually, let's just first repair this thing. Okay? Let's first repair this thing a little bit.
Name your poison.
Okay, he's theoretically allowed. I'll allow him to take the thing again, you know? If he wants to. He can take the middle once more. We're so close to level 17 Panda, by the way. Dude, it's gonna be epic. Blade Storm, stronger than I thought, by the way, against heroes. I thought it mainly damaged buildings.
My strength is yours. We must act. Where shall I strike? Has come. My blade thirsts.
My bidding.
Command.
Another round.
Damned. The time has come. Quickly, we must act.
Hi,
My bidding.
My blade
Is
thirsts.
trouble brewing?
Command.
Enlighten me.
The time
I am
has
prepared.
come. We
Oh, I
must
probably want super speed, no? Super aura, whatever it's called.
Research finished. Your building is complete.
My
Out.
Oh,
blade
sick.
thirsts.
I am prepared.
What's the hotkey for that?
No
R.
one shall be the wiser.
Time
My
has
bidding
come.
has begun.
We must act.
You seem a little
Out
harsh.
with it. That's good.
Who's that?
Name your poison.
My bidding. The time has come. My blade thirsts.
What is nature's call?
We must act. My blade thirsts.
Another round?
Hi. What is nature's call?
Though I be damned.
Does this even slow? Bonus damage, become range when attacking air.
We must act.
I don't even know if it slows.
The time has
So ideally, can you buy stuff with air units? No way. Oh, you can. What? I want the shredder, I think, again. Shred him.
blade thirsts.
I am prepared. You seem a little harsh.
We must act. Quickly, the time has come. My blade thirsts.
We need more wood, though, in order to afford the shredder and get even more wood.
We must act.
Is a catch
You are building this complete.
22,
My
if you ask me.
thirsts. The time has come.
Is trouble brewing?
At last.
Okay, I was kind of thinking that this guy was...
Blade thirsts.
Oh, look at that. Okay, boss.
Command me. The
Name
time
your poison.
has come.
I really want to repair this thing, though.
We must act.
I just don't know where he's at, you know?
Time has come.
I guess I don't care. Wait, go repair. Ah, I don't have gas. Minerals. Wood. Let me just get
Our
that thing.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
You think he can get it? No. Actually, he can. Probably. Oh, crap. Jesus Christ. He's gonna really make me play it out completely, isn't he? Okay.
Command me.
He wants to joke around. We can joke around. That actually was bad for me, though.
You seem a little harsh.
I could theoretically start clearing these towers, but I also think that's the only way I might potentially lose the game. If I go to the other side of the map and I lose like a hero in a stupid way. I don't even have an altar. I probably should build an altar. Let's build a tree of life first. Does he see that? No way. Oh, he sees it.
My blade
You seem a
thirsts.
little harsh.
I can surely fight his heroes though, right? But the problem is I need to keep my heroes at home at all times. Oh, an altar of storms. Altar of elders? Jeez, a terrible
More
name for an
lumber is
altar.
required.
I'll build you over here, buddy.
The time has
Okay. And then we chill. I mean, I don't want to take any risk here, really.
Hi.
Our time is short.
Probably do want to repair this a bit. Oh, this guy's almost done even. So then I can just migrate to the middle completely. With my fat tree. I'm gonna have to rebuild all my moonwells because I'm gonna give up this position, I guess. No, I want to repair it. It's actually important for me.
Another round?
Is there any way I can get like a detection on the floor, or is that not how this game works? He's out now.
Our warriors
That's what I'm
have
thinking.
What is nature's call?
I think.
Is there trouble? Glad.
I mean, oh no. I mean, at this point, there's no use even for rebuilding it. I'm just gonna walk my fat tree to the... Actually, I want to have a backup tree.
Are we being invaded?
I think it's good to have a backup tree.
my blade
Name your poison.
thirsts. Quickly,
See if we can kill this thing.
Trouble
That would be
brewing?
funny.
Is trouble
Are we being
brewing?
invaded?
command me. My blade
What a thing
I'm away.
older,
time has come.
then we wouldn't have to wait so long.
Come quickly, though I be damned.
Name your poison. Oh,
My blade
gladly.
thirsts. Command me. I must act. The time has come. Command me. At last.
You seem a little parched.
You know what I want? Freaking Ultra Vision and Wellspring.
Must act.
Hell yeah.
At last. My blade thirsts.
Absolutely,
You
baby.
seem a little
None
god.
shall survive.
Is trouble brewing?
What is nature's
Save your poison. Have one on the house. Another round.
Yo. Takes a lot of damage really fast, eh? Can only do it.
I'll give it a shot. Another round. Oh, gladly.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Save your poison. Is trouble brewing? Save your poison. Prepare to get whacked. Brewing?
Research.
Save your poison. I'll give
I
it
didn't even use any spells really, but I killed his hero.
brewing. Is trouble brewing?
Have taunt. Lol.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh,
Another round. Have one on the house. I'll give it a
probably
shot.
repair this thing, eh? Just gonna build a backup, just in case.
Is trouble brewing?
Your building.
I mean, I can just go in here now with the blast. I really want a Staff of Tally on this idiot as well, let me tell you.
The time has come.
Didn't get the cast. Oh, okay.
Another round. Name your poison.
My blade thirsts. At
Take
last,
your time. Another round.
command me. Quickly.
I'm awake.
So he just
I'm
used
awake.
his spell. Now it's time for
Our
me.
time is short. Where shall I strike?
What is nature's
I must act. My blade
Name your
thirsts.
poison.
We have Metamorphosis.
Damn, the time has come.
Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
On a Tyranitar. At last
I mean, there's no point in me even killing these towers, is there?
is my revenge. Tyranitar.
Is trouble brewing? Another round. Save your poison. It will be crazy.
My blade thirsts. The time has
Our sacred grove is being
What's that?
desecrated.
Oh, I actually did want to get rid of a wisp, so I can build another one of these.
Strength is yours.
Okay, so he must be running out of hellbats soon.
Our time is
Whatever
short.
these guys are called.
thirsts. The time has come.
I can actually get this thing. Mark of the Talon.
Command me. We must act. Quickly. Command me.
Where shall I
We
strike?
must act. Tyranitar.
Is trouble
Is there
brewing?
trouble?
The time
Is
has
trouble
come.
brewing? Name
My
your poison.
blade thirsts.
Our
Another round.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, here he is.
Research finished.
Okay, that wasn't great, was it? Oh, he has that thing here. Oh, I almost had him. Maybe if I'd used Breath of Fire, I would have actually killed him. My damage output is pretty nutty right now.
Treant and not left.
Command me. The time has come.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
My blade.
Which warriors have engaged the enemy? Doesn't even make any sense.
Quickly. The time has come.
Another
All the
round.
leaves are brown, the leaves are brown,
My blade
and the sky
thirsts.
is gray.
On a Tyranitar. At at last, Duranakal, though I be damned. My blade
Oh, nice one.
I'll give it a shot. Have one on the
Oh, he's just dead now. There you go. Forgets a GG. 50 minutes. I think I deserved a GG after this game, in my opinion. I played perfect from start to finish.
another round.
I don't think there's anything I could have done better. Drunken Haze has a 50% move speed reduction. I knew there was something with move speed. 80% miss chance. I also didn't know that. That's pretty powerful. Freaking flawless game, man.
my
Blame your poison. I'll put it on your back.
This is the first time that I played a stupid game like this and I managed to win. Usually I manage to lose. I outrange this, right? He can't shoot me when I have this. Yeah. 800, I have 850. This is very powerful. I can't believe I managed to win this. I'm so proud of myself.
Trouble's brewing.
Rawr. I've got the eye of the tiger.
Trouble's brewing. That. Trouble's brewing. I'll give it a shot. Blame your poison.
Yeah, all the upgrades go away on the towers. No fortified and no spikes anymore. Oh look, I was taking this base as well. Epic game.
Trouble's brewing.
When I saw that he had 12 towers in the middle of the map, I thought it was over, to be honest. I thought, this is it. It's time for me to end it. Whisper him GG? No. I think I'm good. Try to incorporate Staff of Preservation into your build. Yeah, I had it. I just sold it at some point. Because I figured there was no point anymore. When I had the... Maybe it still was good to have. I just sold it. But I tried to get it as much as possible. Learn to Dryad Chase. You could have killed BM a couple of times with proper micro. You don't attack them with at the same time. You alternate the hits so the heroes perma-slowed. Yeah, is what I figured. I did it once against the TC and then I got it and then I never did it again. This was a really stupid game, but I won, so it was fun. Do you still miss out on experience when you're 3-skill units, or has that been patched? Yeah, if you're 3-skill units, you don't get XP still, right? It's not a unit. It's a building. I'm very happy with my win. I forgot that I can scan, or what's it called, review with the Goblin Laboratory. So I was kind of in limbo for a long time. I wasn't sure what to do. I was like, oh. I kept thinking Torrents might pop out at any time now, but they never really arrived to the map, did they? They never really arrived. Okay, well, that was a win, no? We're currently 1831 MMR. We're on a 6-game winning streak. And that game lasted... This is the longest game I've played. 50 minutes. 50 minutes of pure Warcraft 3. Beautiful stuff. Huntress has Sentinel's 2 for vision. Yeah, but you can just deny it now. You just chop the wood there once and then it's gone. I remember that from back in the day. Torrents suck. I always lose to them. That makes sense. I got the eye of the tiger. Da, 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 da. I don't think this guy's going to be playing any more Warcraft after that. He's done. He's just uninstalled. The news is in. Oh man, this is actually the longest game that I've played. I'm pretty certain. I'm not even sure if I ever played a game above 30 minutes. No, I think once or twice, but this was crazy. Nice. How could you see his heroes across all map? Oh, you guys could see that too? My map pack is not supposed to show it to you guys, so there might be something wrong with the overlay then. I'll try to fix that. No, it's called Fairy Fire. Oh, he left. It's a spell on the Druid of the Talon. That you can use. It reduces the armor by 4 and it gives you vision of that unit for a relatively long time. I think it's very good. Also the drop hack. Yeah. I'm really going mask off this stream, boys. After yesterday's discouraging output, I decided that it's time for me to get some assistance from technology. Technological assistance, nothing wrong with that. We can't see the elf win rate. There you go. Consistency is key. No, you can't see any win rate. I made a joke before. I think it's like 55% or so. Okay, I gotta make my face smaller again. It's covering a lot. Oh no, I'm supposed to build an altar first. Dang it. Well, that's surprisingly sad. This is a human. I am currently 0 to 9 on this map against human. This is my worst map against human. This is my worst map overall. And my matchup versus human is by far my worst one. So I'm mentally preparing you guys for a loss, okay? I'm priming you for the loss. That means that if we accidentally win, boy, is there gonna be a massive dopamine payoff. Good luck, good luck. There is a merc camp, so theoretically Warden is allowed. We're gonna play the high tier elf gameplay vibe. So, what do I mean with that? Very simple. We're creeping this idiot. Then I'm creeping this idiot with immolation. And then I'm taking an expo as my opponent if my opponent expos early too.
More lumber is required. More
Come on.
lumber.
Hello, more lumber. There you go, buddy. Thank you, sir.
I stand ready you on your mark.
While we're going to tier 1. Okay, that's the plan.
One shot, one.
Why does sometimes this wolf attack me? I don't understand that. This very frequently happens, and it never happens to the high level players. There's something wrong with me, that's for sure.
At last,
Create more lumber.
on a torrent.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is ready.
My blade.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Last, your
I got it.
none survive.
But I think I have 2 little units. No, I didn't get it, did I? I might have. Like 2 little wisps, because I detonated like 3 or 4 or something insane.
I stand
Last, my blade. must act.
Point the way.
Command me.
Waiting on you. Your move.
Command me.
More lumber is
I
required.
stand on your mark.
On a Toradador.
Take your time. Look around.
Point the way. Fair
My
enough.
blade thirsts. We must act.
Point the
The
way.
time has come. Your
On your mark. Cry havoc. I stand ready.
my blade thirsts. We must act. The time has
Your
come.
move.
Quickly.
Waiting on you. Fair enough. Point the way.
Command me. Quickly, at last.
Waiting on you.
My blade thirsts. The time.
On your mark.
We
Your
must
move.
act.
Waiting on you.
Command me.
On your mark.
Quickly.
Point the way.
We must act.
Your move.
The
Your
time
building
has
is
come.
complete.
My blade thirsts. Command me. Quickly. Command me. On a Toradador.
Waiting on you. On your mark.
My blade
Point
thirsts.
the way.
The time has come. Your life.
Point the way. Waiting on you.
Blade thirsts. We must act.
Waiting on you.
Please move away.
Command me. The time.
Point the way.
Oh, I be damned.
On your mark.
Upgrade finished.
We must act. Blade thirsts. Command me. The time has come. Quickly.
I will not be trifled.
Blade thirsts.
Our will shall
Waiting
be
on you.
done.
Fair enough.
Must act. Quickly.
I got this thing.
Act. My
Absolute
blade
best.
thirsts.
He's not actually expanding, is he, Bossman?
The time. Your
Grow taste my sin in a sorrow's name. Yes. Verasaja.
Come on. Way through, buddy.
Brilliant.
time has come. My blade
Your building is
I will not I will not be trifled with. Our will.
command me.
Point the way.
We must act.
Your building is complete.
The time has come.
On your mark. Oh,
We must act. My blade thirsts.
I'll
My
finish.
blade thirsts. Command me. We must act. The time has come. Quickly, command me. We must act.
Is it time?
Quickly, on a Toradador.
Waiting on you. Say no
The
more.
time has come. My blade thirsts.
I grow anxious to act. For the Empress.
Point the way. Oh,
The time
Our will shall be done.
my blade thirsts.
Okay, he has nothing here. I'm starting to get nervous because I believe my position is quite okay.
My blade thirsts.
Which is scary. Because I never win.
My blade thirsts. Command me. The time has come. I must act on a Toradador.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I knew it. I knew this was gonna happen. I was thinking about it. I was like, what if he just
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
goes for an attack? Oh no. Dude, he has so many footies.
My blade thirsts.
No. Alright, this is fine.
warriors have engaged. Great outfit.
Command me. Anakar.
Away.
My blade thirsts.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
More.
Your building.
Die. Oh wait, I have the thing. I think I win. Ah! This is my first ever win on this map against human. 1-9, and it's my first win against human in like 15 games or something. Woo! Oh my god. Was it properly outplayed? Probably not. Did I win the game? Yes. Absolutely yes. A million times yes.
Upgrade finished.
Is it time?
I'm awake.
Insufficient gold.
I will not be trifled with.
My blade thirsts. At last.
Is it time?
All right. We're on the way up. Look at this win rate. 55.6%. 79 wins, 63 losses. With an MMR right now of... How do you see that? Go to website profile. 1,840. Wait. That's the amount of points I had before this game, though. So after this game, I'm gonna 9 points. I'm 1,848. This is the first time I'm well over 1,800. That was a clean game, yeah, except the end. The rings were good, the items were solid. I moved across the map when I saw him creep a risky spot. What changed? Nothing, I don't know. It's impossible to tell, to say why you win sometimes. Sometimes something just clicks, you know? Or you do something better every single time. And you don't even really know what it is. Like, all the information is in the head, you know? I know a lot of stuff about Warcraft, but sometimes I just don't execute it or don't think about it. And then all of a sudden, things just poof. They go very well. And then at some point, it will go worse again. What was my final MMR for Orc? Right now I'm 1967. The highest I got was 2006, I think, with Orc. But yeah. Anyway, okay, another human. It's the same guy. I still feel really vulnerable against human most of the time, to be honest.
Insufficient gold. 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 Insufficient
Yeah,
gold.
the creeping was proper, Luminica. It was a good tip you gave me yesterday. This type of creep sucks so much though, because they're so powerful, these. Also, very often, the Null Warden doesn't want to stand still next to my AOW. He gets finicky. Kind of moves around like an idiot, you know? Not a huge fan of that.
Your building is complete.
This is not a Merca map. I can't wait to play some games with Warden.
Your building is complete. More lumber is required. More
What?
lumber is required.
Okay, this one I'll send over here in case I need it.
Waiting on you. Cry.
At last, we shall have revenge.
Create more moons. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
My blade thirsts.
Your building is
Command me. Blade thirsts, though I be damned. The time
Here also I'm not quite sure what to do now. Because I mean, there is a chance he's going for the next spot instantly.
my blade
But what if he doesn't? And he wants to get level 2 first? He probably does want to get level 2 first, no? Okay. This is good time win. This is a very good time win.
our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I stand ready.
My blade thirsts. Last.
Point the way.
Oh crap.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
My blade thirsts.
Crap.
I stand ready. Waiting on you.
Oh, this is going terrible.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
On your mark.
We must act, though I be damned. Command me.
Hello.
I stand ready.
Time.
Can I help you?
We must act
Point the way. On your mark.
quickly.
Okay, where the heck is he at though?
Waiting on you.
My blade thirsts. Command me. At last. Though I be damned. Run for your life. The time has come. Your blood. Tyrannical.
Point the way.
My blade thirsts. On a Tyranitul.
Forgot to lift this idiot.
Though I be damned.
I think he might be coming somewhere over here now. Yes, I was gonna say.
Command
On your mark.
That's what I figured.
time has come. At last. Tyrannical. At last. Quickly. On a Tyranitul. We
Waiting on
must
you.
act.
You think I can fight this? Clear the fat ogre and piss off? Probably, right?
The time has come.
Your building is our warriors have engaged.
My blade thirsts. We must act.
Well crapped.
On a Tyranitul.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
My blade thirsts. Tyrannical. On a
Upgrade
Tyranitul.
finished.
On your
Though I
mark.
be
All
damned.
too easy.
Command me. Quickly.
Oh, that thing isn't done yet. I was like, why the hell is that not working?
Quickly.
Your building is
last.
complete.
I stand ready. Shall be done.
We must act.
Grow endless sweat.
Though I be damned. On a Tyranitul. Revenge. None.
Is it time?
Blade thirsts. Command. The time has come. Mortal Tyrannical. Quickly. At last. My blade thirsts.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete.
Fat consumables now. Why can't I pick it up? One of mana stealing? I think it's useful. I'll sell it. Can afford more stuff quickly.
Your blood is mine.
Point the way.
Does this guy give 40? How much does he give? Maybe I should pull this out of the way. No, I wouldn't have given enough anyway.
Blade thirsts. On a Tyranitul. Your blood is
So I don't actually know where this guy is going then.
Warriors have
We're gonna keep one in the
engaged
middle. Because he should be doing a...
Is it time?
Oh wait, he's real. He's not real. Oh, he's real, but you know what I mean?
on a Tyranitul.
Your building is
And I must to act.
Thanks for the sub, buddy.
Is it time?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Our will.
Oh, then I got a kill for that. You think he's creeping something important now, right?
I will not be trifled with.
Maybe he's over here. Actually. Okay, there we go.
Your building
What the hell did he creep then? I'm really curious.
Is it time? Yes.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I grow
Hi.
anxious to act.
Command me.
Brilliant.
We must act.
I will not be trifled with. Taste my sting. Our will shall be done.
Command me. Though I be
Your
damned
building is
on a
complete.
Tyrannid.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
At last.
Research finished.
Time is short, mortal.
My blade thirsts.
Is it time?
The sleeper has awakened.
My blade
Time is
thirsts.
short.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm really afraid of doing fat creeps right now. But maybe I shouldn't be so afraid.
Though I be damned.
My strength is yours.
The time has come. On a Tyrannid. Though I be
Is it
damned.
time? Our will.
Where shall I
Upgrade
strike?
finished.
I will
Our
not
warriors
be
have engaged
trifled.
the enemy.
At last.
Time is short, mortal.
On a
Our
Tyrannid.
will shall be done.
The sleeper.
We must act.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Thirsts. Command me.
What is nature's
Our
call?
time
My
is
blade
short. I
thirsts.
pass. Where shall I go? Our time is short. Our strength is yours. I'm awake. Our time is short.
Thirsts.
I'm awake. I'm
Are we
awake.
being invaded?
Come on, give me the bear upgrade, dude. What the hell?
Strength is yours.
Hi.
Research finished.
I'm awake. Our time is short. Our strength is yours.
Research finished.
Glad.
Insufficient gold.
What is nature's call? For the truth.
Our strength is yours.
Another easy win, to be honest. No problem. Complete control. I mana burned his entire army before he came to my side of the map. I knew what was happening. This is how you're supposed to play. Should have bought Moonstone at the start of this fight. Actually true. Yeah. That's a dumb mistake. How much does Moonstone do? Regeneration wise? If I have 4 Moonwell, how many seconds is it and how long does it take? Moonstone, Warcraft 3, Liquipedia. Duration is 30 seconds. How much energy does that give back? Moonwell, Warcraft 3. Okay. Let's figure it out together again. Oh, why aren't you capturing the right window? Wrong one. Capture the right window, you idiot. Oh, this is the one. Also not correct. Why aren't you capturing it? There we go. Okay. Initial mana 100, mana regeneration 1.45. So 1.45 times 30. So you get 43 mana back. So one moonstone is... So you get like 160 mana. And how much does it heal? The replenish life? 0.5 mana per restored hit point. So if I'm just doing health of units, it's like 300 health or so for 50. That's a pretty good deal. Right? It's only 50, the moonstone. Interesting. Okay, let's play another game. We're owning today. Look at this. I'm now officially on a 10-game win streak. This is the first time in my Warcraft 3 career that I have this. 10 games in a row, no loss. One of the games is my opponent leaving at the start, though. That was 2 games ago. So it doesn't count entirely yet, but it is still cool. At least I think it's still cool. Ooh, high level orc. Abdruz. On Last Refuge. This is a map where I'm a little bit confused anyway, so it's gonna be interesting to see, I guess, how this will pan out. Yeah, it's a little bit close now, this altar. Should build that a bit further away.
Gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient.
Assuming you're going to try with each race which you're looking forward to the least, undead or human, I'm actually looking forward to those two the most. From the start I said I think I'll be best with human. Then at some point I started thinking I might be better with undead. But we'll see. I'm really looking forward to them, to be honest. I think it's gonna be great fun. I can't wait to play human and get absolutely blasted by things that I think are non-existent. I actually can't wait for it.
Your building is complete.
Okay, I'll send this across the map. What is your relationship with Todd? Very good. Me and Todd get along great.
Your building is complete.
Always have. I feel like in general Protoss players tend to just get along very well. We don't have very much infighting. I mean, we don't win any tournaments, so the infighting wouldn't make any sense because there's no real sense of competition between us because we're not competitive anyway. Okay, standard stuff.
Create more room.
Ooh.
We must act.
Your building is complete.
The time has come.
There's no way, right? He's just gonna... So in this case, I'm really afraid because I think he's going to harass me.
Quickly, Dorana, car.
Like he just... Should have probably burned him one more time, yeah?
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
For cannon.
Insufficient gold.
None survive.
Ooh!
Come, though I be damned. At last, though I be damned. Command me, Dorana. Revenge.
He did that very well.
The time has come. Though I be damned, we must act.
I thought I could buy the boots already.
My blade thirsts.
So we took a lot of damage here in the early game.
Time has come.
I see.
Your building
So
is
I'm gonna build a 5th moon well as a result of that.
Way.
We must act. Dorana.
Waiting on you. Cry havoc. Fair enough.
It's so annoying, no, when they do that.
Command me. We must act. My blade thirsts.
It's probably just coming again, no? Like, or he's doing something over here.
Blade thirsts. We must act.
your building.
Look at that fat pig here, blocking my life. What the hell is this? Is this real? No way.
Your building is
My blade thirsts. Quickly. The killing begin. The time has come.
upgrade finished. Insufficient gold.
Let the killing begin.
Point the way.
The time. My blade thirsts. Quickly. Command me. We must act. The time has come. Quickly. Command me. You want
Your building is complete.
what you want. My blade thirsts. Last. Would you wanna kill me, Chuta? What you want? Would you wanna kill? At last, you want axe? My blade thirsts. Would you wanna kill? What you want? I must safeguard them. Chuta. You want axe? Would you wanna kill?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Nature is restless. What you want, I do. Nature command me. The time is now. We must act. Can I help you?
I bought 2 boots of speeds.
What you want?
Your building is complete.
None.
Double the speed, baby. Look how fast I am with those double boosts of speed. Oh no. 1 boot for each foot, baby. There we go. That's some real boots of speed. I should have had a wisp over here so I could rebuild more the moment it turns day. In case this game would have gotten close. I mean, we knew it wasn't gonna get close because I absolutely owned him. Wasn't it a good call to get Force of Nature as well? Kind of genius moves. This guy was 1900 MMR. I absolutely ate him for breakfast. He was like 1950, 1940. I actually did eat him for breakfast, this guy, hey? Actually, I had more trouble with my breakfast than I had with this 1940 Korean player. My breakfast was pretty large. I had to cook it myself. The true 10 win streak unlocked? Yeah. I bet the Ancient smacked at least 10% of HP in that last fight. He smashed a lot of the tower HP. The Force of Nature was clutch as well. My Berserker staying alive was clutch. The fourth Moonwell, after seeing that I lost a lot of crap, actually saved my butt as well there. Good calls. You see? It's all in the head, and now it's coming out. I noticed the same when I was playing Orc, where I'm just shooting straight to 1900, boys. With Orc, I had like periods where I got like hard stuck for like 5-6 days on 1 MMR. And then all of a sudden, you'd gain like 100 MMR. And it's like, what? This doesn't even make any sense. And I think one thing that happens is this just that you've seen so much garbage being thrown at you that you start to recognize when someone is doing garbage again. And then you just kind of know how to deal with it.
Insufficient gold.
I think that's definitely a big factor.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient
Yeah, I'm being
gold.
cheesed and abused all the time.
Insufficient gold.
Literally half my games are against people that have no desire to play in a meta way. And that's completely fine.
Insufficient gold.
You want to draw? RTT. Oh, it is quite high. Go on. I don't know. Does that mean he wants to draw or you want to... What? Draw? I don't get it.
Your building is...
I don't want to draw. I just did it to be nice.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
EU5 always? I don't know what this means.
Your building is insufficient gold.
Oh, nice. I activated him. Go on. Oh, okay. He just wants to keep playing. Fair play to him. He lost quite a bit with this, surely,
Grove
didn't
is
he?
being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What the hell is this?
I stand ready. Point the way.
Ooh. Just gonna send this in. I think I'm gonna be in some trouble.
Cry.
Create more moons.
We must act.
Create more moons.
My blade.
Your building is complete.
Quickly, on a Toranador. And we. None. At last. The time.
I stand ready, Mark.
My blade. Quickly.
You're like infinite workers right now.
Insufficient gold.
Blade. The time has come.
I forgot to scout because he went to my side of the map,
At last.
which I know is not ideal,
I stand ready.
Your building is complete.
but it happened. So, you know, make it out what you will.
We must act.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Thirsts.
No shot. We're safe, right?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
My blade thirsts. We must act.
He's gonna get that. Oh, lost it.
The time has come. We must act. Command me. My blade thirsts. The time has come.
Oh, I thought I had him there, to be honest.
It is mine. Quickly, we must act. My blade thirsts. Anatoranadu. My blade thirsts. We must act. Doranekal. Quickly, command me.
Point the way.
Okay.
Time has come. Quickly,
I don't really know what's going on, to be honest. See what he's up to.
last.
Can I run in here and then start killing workers, or is that like a highly illegal move?
Blade thirsts.
That's not accepted by the orcs. Okay, that's not allowed by the
Your
orcs, I guess.
building is complete.
My blade thirsts. Run for your life.
What an odd duck this guy is, eh?
Waiting on you.
Upgrade finished.
Fresh seeds may hard.
Last. The time has come.
Name your poison.
Quickly. My
Okay, I don't
Another round.
command.
really know what to do in this case.
Point the way. On your mark. Say no more. Fair enough.
Oh, he had a staff of tally. Didn't realize that. Did not realize that.
Brewing.
Quickly, though I be damned. The time
You see.
I said I wanted to expand in these cases,
must act.
but now I'm not expanding anyway, so
Brewing.
I don't really know. Double.
The time has come.
I mean, he's just building towers, fortified. I'm still gonna expand.
My blade
Our
thirsts.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
None shall survive.
Have one on the house. Name your poison. I'll give it a shot.
Quickly, for Kalimdor.
You see a little arch.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
My blade
Name your poison.
Point the
Another
way.
round.
The time has come. At last.
Is trouble brewing?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Oh, this really sucked.
My blade thirsts.
Name your poison. Is trouble brewing?
Act.
You see arch.
Anatoranadu.
This is all just sucking massively, to be
Another
honest.
round. Name your poison.
Waiting on you.
Another round.
Thirsts.
Is trouble brewing? I'll put it on your
Waiting on
hand.
you.
Oh, that. I'll give it a shot. Now, you're taking.
Done. Too easy. Say no more.
You seem a little parched.
Point the way. Fair enough.
Nice one.
Command me.
Very nice.
The time has come. The time.
Hey, I have like nothing here.
Is trouble brewing?
We must act.
I am not loving the way I did this. I should have stayed tier 2, build a couple more, wait, I'm building 2 Ancient of Wonders. That was supposed to be a lore. Shh. No, I should have cancelled the one that was older, or newer. Oh my god. Kevin. We're not doing a great job so far.
Another round. You seem a little
Upgrade finished.
Name your poison.
Point the way.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The time.
This is really bad.
We must act.
And I so desperately need
And
an Ancient of Wonders. It's not even funny. Me canceling that might actually be the biggest mistake of the game so
Your
far.
building is
Okay, actually, this is bait. You can have it. I don't care.
Our sacred grove is being
No, actually, I do care. Well, do I? Come on, really? He's stuck? He's stuck?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Trouble brewing. Another round.
This is all bait. I don't care about it anymore.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is
No,
being
please.
desecrated. Your building is Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Is
Your
trouble
building
brewing?
is complete.
Arch.
On a call.
Is trouble brewing?
My blade thirsts. At last, we must act.
Name your
My
poison.
blade thirsts.
Another
This is the worst build I'm gonna lose to. We're tier 3, we have 2 heroes. Ah, I did everything wrong.
Name your poison. Another round. Is trouble brewing? Is trouble brewing? Name your poison. Another round.
I'm just standing here because I don't know what else to do.
Round.
It's usually not a great reason to just stand there.
More
I want
lumber is
freaking...
required.
We're gonna build archers with...
Our sacred
Oh
grove
crap,
is
yeah, I
being
knew this was gonna happen
desecrated.
at some point.
On the house.
We must act.
Name your poison. Is trouble brewing? Another
stand
round.
ready.
Is trouble brewing? You see,
blade
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
has come.
Dude, I have no wood.
You see,
Blade thirsts.
is trouble brewing? Prepare to get whacked. Another round. Name your poison.
My blade thirsts. The time has come.
Our warriors have
round.
engaged the enemy.
Is trouble brewing? You see, I bring pandemonium.
Waiting on you.
Name your poison.
I stand.
Trouble brewing? You see, name your poison. Another round.
Walk away.
Is trouble brewing? Have one on the house.
We must act. My blade thirsts.
I stand ready. Waiting on you. Your move.
He probably has an expansion, no?
We must act.
You see, my little Arch. Another round. Is trouble brewing?
Quickly, at last. My blade thirsts.
Okay, more wood.
Blade
Another
thirsts.
round.
Command
See if we can go here.
quickly.
I
Your
stand
building
ready.
is complete.
The time has
This is like Mira harass in StarCraft 2? No, it's not.
quickly.
Name your
It's
poison.
not very similar at
I'll
all.
put it on your tab.
We must act.
You see, my little Arch.
Has come.
I need
Our
mana
sacred
burn
grove
too.
is being desecrated.
You see, my little
I
Arch.
stand ready. Walk away.
Name your poison.
My blade
Hello.
thirsts. Quickly. At last.
Is trouble
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your
I'll give
building
it a
is
shot.
complete.
Name your poison.
There you go.
Another round. Trouble brewing? Name your poison.
You have no burrows. He doesn't have an expo yet though.
Blade thirsts.
But I'm 30 supply.
Is trouble brewing?
I think we should do everyone a favor and leave the game. What does this do? The archer's in an attack range.
Quickly.
Let's try to get it.
Create more
Blade
moonlight.
Is
thirsts.
trouble brewing?
I want another
Have
Orpal
one
Venom
on
as
the
well.
house. Oh, gladly. I'll put it on your tab. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house. Name your poison. Oh, laddie, I'll put it on your
bursts
task.
quickly. The time has come.
Create more
You
minions.
seem a little parched.
Has come.
I feel like getting archers against an unleashed blade master
Your
though.
building is
Maybe not entirely the play,
We must act.
but I don't quite understand how I can tech into anything else. He's basically continuously attacking me.
You seem parched. Doing it. Name your poison. Another round. Doing it.
That was really nice.
I stand ready.
That was really nice.
Parched.
We must act.
Another round. Have one on the house. I'll put it on your task.
Quickly.
Name your poison. Another round. Laddie,
We must act. On a
you
tornado.
see, I'll put it on your task.
I stand ready.
Your
Is trouble brewing? Name your poison.
Being desecrated.
You see. This will be prison. Is trouble brewing? Name your poison.
Engage the enemy.
Round. On the house.
Take your time. Look around.
Name your poison. Another round. Have one on the house. Is trouble brewing?
Your building is complete.
We must act.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Parched.
With more range on them as well, no?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Jesus.
I stand ready.
Name your poison. Is trouble brewing? This will be grisly.
We must act.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Oh, that's gone instantly then, huh? Is this guy real or what?
Name your poison. Another round. You seem parched. Is trouble brewing? Oh, laddie.
Your move. Waiting on you.
Okay.
We must act. Quickly.
Your building is complete.
My blade thirsts.
Name your poison.
Research.
Little parched. Is trouble brewing? Another round.
The time has
I mean, I can't really do very much of anything
We must act.
Name
because the moment I move out, he kills me. He can't creep any more efficiently though. He should really get a second hero. Just do every single spot with his Wind Riders and get level 4. And then the game just ends, I think. I don't think there's anything I would be capable of doing against that. Like anything at all. Like at all.
is trouble.
Like as long as he keeps attacking me, it's not great for me because I keep losing stuff, but at least he doesn't have a second hero that's level 17 then. Moving out is the scariest.
You seem a little
blade
parched.
thirsts.
Because I know he's just on me the entire time, most likely.
Laddie.
On a tornado. We must
Name
act.
your poison.
Though I be
Our
damned.
warriors have engaged
Oh, there we
the
go.
enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Brewing? I'll put it
Wait, this is real or what?
round.
Wait,
Research finished.
he was real.
Our time is short.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Brewing?
Our
Name
strength
your
is
Yeah, I
poison.
still think I'm extremely dead.
Create.
You could also just expand, actually. There's like 4 different things you can do. If I see an expand or a second hero, I'll leave.
Parched.
There's no point in staying in that case.
Have one on the house.
My blade
Is
thirsts.
trouble brewing?
Create more.
I need to know if it's Wind Riders or Bats next time.
Another round.
Or I just need to...
Name your poison.
Come.
Okay, he's going here.
Tornado. None shall survive. None shall survive.
You seem a little parched. I'll put it. I'll put it in that. Laddie. Round. Have one on the house.
Your building is complete.
You seem a little parched. Name your poison. Another round. Is trouble
please.
On the house.
Yeah, I'll just leave.
Your
No
building
point.
is complete.
He's level 6, I'm 3, 4, 3. That was not a good game. Legit, everything went wrong. But a good way to end the winning streak. In a stupid way. I want to watch it real fast. Because I think the first 2 minutes went really well. And after that just sucked. I feel like your heroes would have won that. No, I don't think so. He's level 6 already. I'm not even level 5. The moment he gets Blade Storm, I'm just dead. Because they don't have a second base. I don't have anything.
Your building
I wonder if a legit way to play against this is to go like Tree of Life and then into Hippogriffs. Probably not. I teched too fast into Tree of Ages. I did it off 2 little workers. I should have had like 8 wisps. Instead I do it on 6 and then I also still build another Tree of Life, which is really bad. I scouted double bestiary. So there's 3 options. Mass bats, mass raiders, mass wind riders. The option that I'm most afraid of quickly is, I guess, mass raiders. Do I want to have an expo against that? Probably not. Against mass wind riders, do I want to have an expo? Probably not. Against mass bats, do I want to have an expo? Probably yes. So I just check if it's bats or not, and if I see bats, I can always just get an expo. But my main thing should be just getting tier 3 double lores, in my mind at least. You saw his wind riders, and then you didn't do anything against them for at least 5 minutes. It's because I had 20 gas or 20 lumber. Like at this point, I'm pretty dead already, I think.
Our warriors have engaged.
Like once I lose my shredder, I just never get lumber again. So I'm just rebuilding workers the entire time. Like I have no lumber to build anything. And I accidentally, I'm building Ancient of War now. I have like no wisps building, like getting any lumber. Which is a serious issue. Like I can't build any extra buildings because I have no lumber. So even if I wanted to build hippogriffs against it, which would suck, but I think just can't. Here you saw wind riders, yeah, and here I have no lumber for the next 5 minutes. I'm just building wisp the entire time, and archers, because I'm like, at least then I have something, but his hero is just too good.
Stand ready.
Our warriors have engaged.
He just killed all my lumber the entire time.
Ready.
His base was nice. I couldn't get in at all
Stand ready.
until the very end. Having level 2 immolation also sucked. Because my plan was to run across the map and then immolate his workers. But I should have just skilled mana burn as the second, I think. I don't know, I should have. Probably. Because he had windwalk and it sucked for me. Goldmine says 3 out of 5. Yeah, but it is 5 out of 5. It's what happens when you right click on wisps with your mine.
Stand ready.
Yeah, versus Windwalk, ideally I have Mana Burn.
Your building is
And versus the other thing, I don't mind Immolation. But on this map, I see almost all elves go Immolation, so they can creep this camp easily. And then there's some other camps that you can also do very easily with Immolation. So they at least get Immolation 1. I'm not sure if I should skill Mana Burn after, if I see Windwalk, probably. And then just skip out on Evasion. But I went Immolation too, which I think is a mistake. Yeah, here it's pretty over. I mean, I'm 30 supply, he's 50. If he was a little bit faster, he could just build like a... There's like 7 things he can do. Oh, he's... What? Like, he can just build a Great Hall here, and there's nothing I can do about it. He said he's building towers here. I don't even understand that at all. It just makes no sense. Oh, he has a Great Hall here. Okay, yeah, this was Uber over. Okay.
Work complete.
Dryads could be good. Actually, if you have lores, I think it's better to just go bears. Because your heroes deal with the wind riders anyway. Like, if they're direct fighting, you can just rejuvenate and use roar, and it's usually fine. Maybe you want like one dryad or so, or 2 dryads just for the slow, but I don't think they're super good in fights because they just die so fast against wind riders. Because they're unarmored, wind riders do piercing. So it's not great. Bears are really good because they make your heroes so tanky. Yeah, 1 dryad probably would have been good. I mean, previously I would just mass bears against this and usually be fine. With like 1 or 2 dryads. But the bat game that I played earlier, it's still living rent-free in my head. So now I'm really afraid of mass bats. I'm also kind of afraid of mass raider. It feels like I want to do something like... I don't know. I don't know what my expansion timing should be at all. Just go mass rides. Mass rides is really bad against this. That's a terrible advice. They get absolutely blasted. That's the only thing you probably can build that wind riders are good against. Just make bears. And it's probably... I keep thinking we're playing against high-level players now, like 1816, 1850. But this is now my MMR, you know? I need to mentally adjust to being a good player. Or at least not a 1700 scrub anymore. Ah, thank you, Michael. Yeah, I'm having lots of fun. Even if sometimes it doesn't sound like it. I always enjoy having...
Insufficient gold.
It's really hard to defend your wisps. I'm still thinking about this.
Insufficient gold.
Wait, okay, we'll think about it more later.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
The early game was fine. I didn't struggle much in the early game. I was level 3 when he was level 1. Like, if anything, the first 5 minutes, I feel very comfortable in now. Against people my level. Like, I'm sure there's gonna be a guy that's gonna blast me, but... I'm fine with that too. Okay, actually, let's send this across the map. Another thing that sucked last game is because I got harassed by his peon, I forgot to scout. And otherwise I could have maybe just seen what he was doing earlier and figured out, why is this pig annoying me? Is this a legit position for a wisp? This looks like a legit position, eh? This wisp is gonna, this pig is gonna annoy the crap out of me.
1 shot, 1 kill.
1 shot, 1 kill. Takes 2 shots to kill a pig. You hate to see it.
On your mark.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, pretty standard stuff. Oh, he's actually... that was really bad. At least I won't have to build an Ancient of Wonder. That's nice.
Create more meat.
Quickly, Anatoranadu. Toranekal.
Your building is complete.
Okay, nice. I got the item, he got the kill, so we probably have similar thing here, which I'm obviously not happy with.
Waiting on you.
This sucked because I could have known that he was coming if I hadn't lost my wisp, but I lost my wisp. That was a little bit sloppy.
Insufficient
I
gold.
stand ready.
Either way, let's continue creeping. It's not the end of the world, just not optimal.
Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
My blade thirsts.
I stand ready.
Command me.
He's gonna kill it, isn't he?
Point the way.
Yeah, he's gonna just kill that thing now.
None.
That was a mistake, I think. How many did I lose? One?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I think so, right? This is bad for him. Oh, yeah.
On your mark.
Famous last words. Guys, that's bad for him. You know why it's actually bad? Because he's probably gonna be aggressive on tier 2, and now I save a lot of Moonwell juice. So, to the to the amateur eye, this looks very good. Usually he kills a hero. He's like, oh, kill the hero. But really, what does it cost me? Almost nothing. It's basically free. I am fine with this interaction. It's no problem for me. I'm fine with it. I'm not upset. I'm happy. If anything, I'm happy. See, and it comes back. Yeah, please kill that burrowed. Oh no, come on. Don't kill this, thank you. I was just joking when I said please kill that burrowed one. It's not really burrowed though, is it? What do you call that? Oh my god, I thought I accidentally smacked it. You're gonna lose this thing now? Yes, sir. I feel like he got bitten in the face now. Oh, fair. We still have a lot of workers actually, we just can attack. Dude, we saved a lot of workers. We did a pretty okay job. I want to scout what he's up to. He built a second grunt, which is not super weird. I feel like we might actually play a more standard game. Lionhorn of the Stormwind is pretty good, no? I like that spell. What's the best to do here? Oh, I love that.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, he used hack.
Your building is waiting.
Almost lost my hero to creeps. But I didn't. You see? That's also important to note. Okay, I'm just gonna... Dude, this guy is absolutely busted. Oh, these are standing on the ramp. Wait, half of their shots are missing. I was wondering why it was taking so long. Did he just take my item? No, right?
We can't build there.
Is there
Point the way.
Quickly.
Ah, the great outdoors. Are we being invaded? Hi.
He didn't take my item.
What is nature's call?
Right?
We must act.
Is there trouble?
time is now.
The time
Nature
has
This is your record versus max packs? No, why are you asking these types of questions, Michael? Come on.
What is nature's call?
We only have one rule, and that's not make the captain's hat.
Research them.
Right? I'm also allowed to have a safe space here in my stream. We don't mention max packs or clam.
Are we being invaded?
If we mention one of them, we reminisce about the wins that we used to have in the past, okay? Is that understood, boys?
is now.
Look, I don't mind crying per se, but... Oh wow, that's cool.
What is I'm gaining? Make me
My blade is the
Sleeper has our iron sword. Our strength is yours. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Oh.
the great outdoors. Are we
I struggle seeing
uh,
which one is the good one, to be honest.
For the trees.
I'm okay with how this TP was.
What is nature's call?
Like, not great, but, you know,
Insufficient
doable.
being invaded.
He's not gonna be creeping there anywhere now, is he? He might creep this, actually. That's what I would do if I were him.
My strength
Are we
is
being
yours.
invaded? Insufficient gold. Hi.
It's pretty awkward, though, that this keeper is so
What is
sucky.
nature's call?
Maybe I shouldn't have gone here and just grabbed something myself.
Is there trouble?
He might be doing the fat creep, though.
Hi. Are we being invaded? The hunt is on. Research. Is there trouble?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Sound okay.
Being invaded?
Surprisingly so.
What is nature's
Oh.
call? What is
I was
nature's
very
call?
okay with that. Wonder if I can clear this. With like a dryad, maybe.
My spear.
Ooh,
Is
scary.
there trouble? Gladly. Hi.
threatens the wild?
Are we being invaded?
Threatens
Aim
the
dead
wild.
center.
Hello.
Must act.
Is there trouble?
Oh, nice.
Where shall I strike?
Hi.
My blade.
My
What is
strength is
nature's
yours.
call? Insufficient gold. Is there trouble? What is nature's call? Hi. The hunt
Come on, buddy.
is
I know
on.
you want to fight here.
Are we being invaded? What is nature's call?
Nice one. Perfectly timed. No way he can sneak in. Jesus. No way it's real, right? I believe, though. I'm not gonna lie. I believed it was real.
Shall I strike?
Quickly, the time has come. We must act. The time is now.
Can I help you?
My blade.
Take your time.
Is
Look
there
around.
trouble?
We must act. My
My
blade
strength is yours.
Where are we, boys?
command me
I think he grabbed this thing or something.
has come. Threatens the
He didn't.
We must act.
Should we creep that? No, I don't think we should.
Blood is mine.
I'm awake. I'm
Are we
awake.
being invaded? Are we being invaded?
Your time is short. The is clear.
We must
Hi.
act.
What is nature's call? Is there trouble? Hi. Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
No! What? I wasn't paying attention. I was like, this fight is going really well. I can't believe nothing is dying. All of my heroes are still healthy. What? No!
The hunt is on.
I was so excited for this battle.
Being invaded?
Our warriors have
Ja,
engaged
soms. Oh no, no. I even bought a TP for this.
our champion has fallen.
This was a great game until I just lost it. Oh, they're just too slow at click. I just didn't see it die. Hey, I've been a long time watcher. I'm low elo myself in Warcraft 3. I was wondering why don't you spread your whisper around the map for wood/scouting instead? Isn't that what night owls do, or am I mistaken? You usually have 2-3 wisps on the map. And then I think in the later game you do it a bit more. Yeah. I don't do it because I don't really know where to put them most of the time. Against undead and human, I'm pretty consistent with it. Against orc, I usually put 1 or 2 on the map. And then if I lose them, I don't want to lose too much wood mining by sending out another one. This is a bad start. I didn't realize he was here for whatever reason. This is really easy for him to do because he just wind walks, circle of nobility, and then he goes here. So I need to know with my wisp which direction he's going in. Like I need to know if he's creeping or not. Because if he's creeping, I probably don't want to creep this. I mean, if he's creeping, I want to creep this. If he's not creeping, I just finish this camp, right? Like a bit faster or something. And then I just go check what he's doing. There's no reason for me to do anything then. So losing that first wisp really sucked. At least I got the item, but he gets 68 XP for free. So yeah, it's not great for me. Then losing the Demon Hunter also was suboptimal.
I stand ready.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand
Our
ready.
sacred grove is
This went
being
really well.
desecrated.
I think I lost one of them. I was pretty happy with that.
I stand ready.
Yeah, just this one. This is the one I lost. This is probably the best defense I've had so far. This was high level. Like all the wisps in here are low. I get a grunt. The hunter's all block didn't work, and that was idiotic. Here I lost my demon hunter. This is really bad for him. Dun, 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 dun. Dies. If that hadn't happened, he has no healing, no mana. I get this creep for free. I'm gonna be like level 2 really freaking fast. And probably can just creep this after for level 3 instant. And I lose my Ancient of War. I should just have a wisp nearby. If I think things are about to get turn nasty. It's nice to have the AOW. I can use it later for this.
Work complete.
It's just easy. Comfortable. Oh yes, Sentry Wars.
Our warriors.
This was very risky, but I got away with it. This thing is absolutely boost though, by the way. What the hell? Half of my archers were shooting on a ramp, so they weren't hitting. That also sucked. He's pretty low supply for the timing. He plays double bestiary.
Research complete. Ready to
I don't think it's actually that good. At least I don't find it good. Him having map hack with the sentry ward is pretty nice.
work complete.
But then he fights here. It's like, was this a great fight for him? I'm not even sure. Get a dryad for a thing. It sucked that I didn't have a staff yet. Otherwise I can get rid of one of these for sure. Guaranteed. I keep one extra dryad alive. It's really nice. Does this thing die? I can't even remember. I think it does. Okay, this is a good trade for him then, no? He gets 2 dryads and a bear, and I get 3 raiders. I think I actually can probably stay and fight a little more. Like 1 more entangling root. I should have just mana burned this. I don't even think I had to really do this. He does have boots though. No, eventually I'll have to. But I think I can throw 1 more entangle on this. I could have gotten 1 more grunt in this fight. Suboptimal for sure. I still think we're fine. This was okay. I go here. I get a raider for free. I creep this, which I'm not sure why he allowed me to do that. He should have been here with his Blade Master. That was actually a really big mistake, I think. You can get level 4 here? You might barely know. Okay, he gets this and then gets level 4. Okay. Fair. I'm 4-3. Wood of Cunning. 48 supply, 48 supply. This is all good. I saw that he had a mana pot. So I'm like, okay. That's cool. You know? Roar is gonna be really strong in this case. I'm like, yeah, I get number 1 off. I instantly get this bad boy. I should have hidden this one. Shadow Melded, whatever you call it. I traded Kodo for a bear, which is a very good trade. Like a really good trade. I abolish in time. I mana burn again. Like, this fight is an absolute win for me. Like, actually an absolute win. I can kill one more Raider and this Grunt, and then I should have TP'd out. And it would have just been completely fine. Here. I TP here. Brup. I get this Raider. Maybe I lose this Dryad. I don't think I'll get the Raider. Maybe if I... No, I don't think I will. But then it was a very good fight for me. He hardly gets any XP. I have vision of him because he has a very high HP Druid of the Claw on his belly. And I can blast to 50, 60, and I can creep this. So I get another big item. And then maybe this, or I can walk here. Yeah, it was actually a good game. I don't mind losing like this. It's just one mistake. That's fine. Okay, I'll go... Actually, I'll go walk the dog now. Just like yesterday. I was the moral winner of the fight. Yeah, it was a theoretical fat W, if you ask me. Okay, let's see if there's any video. That was banging. This one most people saw. Okay, hello, my dear friends, and welcome to a new... Okay, I'll be back in 20-ish minutes or so. Is what it was yesterday, right? It will be the same again today. Yeah, I'll just play
video.
this
Today we have a very special concept. We're watching two diamonds play a best of 3. But there is a twist, as they're both capable of hearing me cast this game, and thus they can respond to the inputs that I give. Apparently my introduction is laughing worthy. Alright, we'll see how much accurate information I'm going to keep giving you, Shamat. But yeah, we're just going to pretend like it's a standard best of 3, and we'll see how these players respond to everything we say. We see Ezreal opening up with a 15 hatch, making sure that he doesn't get blocked by a probe. It wasn't necessary, however, as Shamat's decided to open up with a Gateway Scout, the later Gateway Scout, just into a standard gas, so both openers being fairly normal. I wasn't expecting any type of 12 pool or early gate proxy, because, well, it would be fairly easy to counter if you hear it coming a mile away. I'm curious to see what their playstyle choices are going to be. You could say, well, something tricky like Dark Templars wouldn't work, or maybe even Glaives is difficult to execute, because these builds, they tend to rely on a little bit of trickery, while something like an Oracle opener from the Proto side of things might be more secure, a little bit easier to respond to opposing threats as well. So we're going to have to wait and see exactly what's going to be going on here. For now though, standard opener, Shamat's going to throw down his Cybernetics core, only floated 25 minerals for a diamond player. I'd say that's pretty freaking nice. Sends his probe back home, taking the long way around, and we'll start that assimilator ASAP. Would you look at that? Beautiful build orders. Ezreal is now going to start taking his gas as well. As his natural has finished, double queen production starts here too. We have only a single overlord on the other side of the map, although Ezreal perhaps wanting to send the second one across as well. Maybe just going to a high ground pillar actually over here. Would be interesting to see what the plans are. Something you can do if someone sends 2 overlords across the map is open up with a Void Ray, for example. Then you get 2 overlord kills. So that's definitely something Ezreal needs to keep in mind if this is really the path he wants to take. I don't think it's going to be Stargate, because we see a fast Warp Gate coming in. No tech yet in the main base for Shamat. Is he going to cancel that Warp Gate and throw down a Stargate? He's cancelling, and then builds the Stargate while floating 50 gas. In that case, you might as well let the Warp Gate continue. He then restarted the Warp Gate and cancelled it again. This is an interesting maneuver that I haven't quite seen before. I'm curious to ask him about this all after this game, but probably just a mistake. Stargate a little over 25% done right now, as we see Ezreal actually with very little links. He only has 1 link that's on the other side of the map. Adept going across the map could force out a couple more links, and I think Ezreal realized that as well. Instantly starts 6 new ones. They're not done, however, yet. This one Adept is now here, At the same time, Ling in the main base is going to fight a probe and scout the Stargate, which is, of course, you know, good information to have. If you don't know there's a Stargate coming, you don't have spores ready, you don't have queens in position, life can be quite difficult. Okay, there's enough Lings out right now, but speed still, well, some 29 seconds away from finishing. So a shade into the main base with these two adepts, it could be a fruitful play here. Yeah, Azarel's gonna go try fight him. Gonna deal a lot of damage instantly. One Ling goes down, second Ling goes down. Shade is gonna get cancelled. Perhaps a mistake, but perhaps a brilliant play here. 2 drones going down at the same time. 2 probes went down on the other side of the map. That Ling is still active in the main base. And Shemet's not paying attention here. Is gonna lose 3 workers, maybe 4, maybe even 5 if Azarel continues microing like that. And Shemet struggling massively. However, there is an opportunity here for Shemet as he's moving into the main base with his Oracle, where there's currently only a single queen. If he flies in straight away, perhaps he could deal some damage. Azarel desperately trying to get back into the main with the queens, and now the queen pops. Spore halfway done, Shemet. He pisses off with his Oracle, and is he struggling at home. Lings are attacking his gateway. Where are your units, Shemet? Does he have any? Azarel's gonna go into poke, find out. 11 more drones on the way behind this. We have some probe micro here with these bad boys. The Oracle returns back home to deal with this. 3 more workers here are falling. And Azarel's taking a significant worker lead. Does he have anything prepared for Shemet's inevitable follow-up though? With that robotics facility and another gateway that wasn't positioned in the wall, it is hard to say. It is hard to say. We don't have any structures yet. No Evo chamber, no Roach Warren, no Baneling Nest. We're now taking the extra gases. Roach Warren goes down 5 minutes into the game. It's a reasonable timing, I would say, for a Roach Warren if you're seeing double Oracles. Third base goes down here for Shemet. Ooh, and look at that. That is really interesting what Shemet is doing here. I wonder how ready Azarel is going to be for this threat. Twilight Council now starts as well. As we have 2 more Overlords just finishing up. Azarel is saving up for the carrier transition. 700 minerals in the bank. Builds 8 drones instantly. 1 Oracle is gonna fall. Good control here on the Queen. Azarel with a dominating lead so far. But of course, we see the Prism out now, and that could potentially do something. Will Azarel be ready to deal with a Prism and what it can drop? Maybe in the main, maybe in the natural, maybe in the third. Going for a 4th cancel. That would be very difficult, but Shemet is known to make magic happen. They call him the Magic Man for a reason. That's what I've heard, at least. Rumor on the street. Ooh, Templar Archives. Interesting. Immortal popping out as well. We have continuous worker production out of the TOS. Continuous worker production out of the Zerg as well. Still building drones. 8 more on the way. Gonna go up to, what is that, 74 drones? No Evo chamber. No upgrades yet. A lot of workers. Really a lot of workers. Shemet, I think, is waiting for his extra gates to finish so he can go maybe for an Archon drop. Is that what we're waiting for here? Oh, yes. Look at that. First Archon here. Might actually spot the 5th base with this eventually. Of course, Azarel blissfully unaware right now of the fact that these Archons are just morphing right outside of vision. He's not going to be ready for this. It just builds 3 spores in the main base. What a weird play. That main base is pretty much going to be secure. Flying in there with this Prism is going to be rough. 4th base has a bunch of drones and no real defense, so maybe there's something there. First 8 roaches now on the way. I think cancelling this 5th base could be done by Shemet, but I'm not sure if that is a valuable play. There's just 4 base mining is enough, especially if the TOS is only on 3. Behind us we see 6 more Overlords, continuous Roach production, but what is Azarel's follow-up plan? No Infestation Pit, no Hydra then, lots of gas in the bank. What are you gonna do with that, buddy? I don't understand. Ooh, Shemet is gonna fly right into the Spore Wall in the main base. I'm not a huge fan of this move. I really would recommend going to the 4th if I were him. There's only a single Queen there and only a single Spore. Azarel not ready whatsoever. Who could have seen that coming? Not Azarel apparently. Archons do perhaps need to pull back as units come in. Quick drone pull as well is going to save this. This is too many Queens and Roaches to fight. A pickup and a retreat. And now maybe moving over towards the 5th. No, 5th is gone. Maybe try clearing some creep with that Prism. Lack of a 4th base. Very high worker count though for Shemet. As Azarel is struggling to spend his money. And as I say that, he throws out 29 Roaches at once. 20. This is a Roach max of 81 workers. Shemet. He's going to need some static defense over here, I think. Continuous Immortal production is going to be helpful as well. We have 5 roaches now hitting that fort base. Oracle nearby could perhaps help out. We have the 2 adepts in the wall as well. They're solid and secure. I don't think this fort needs to be cancelled quite yet. We have Overlord speed coming in, more Overseers. Azrael is maxing out on a very high drone count with a lot of roaches. And I think a sentry or 2 here might be necessary as well. Fight near the batteries, ideally, as the toss in this situation. But, that is a lot of roaches. And Shemet's not quite ready for it over here. Cybernetics core is going to get targeted down. No, it's not. Target fire of these roaches is not great. At the same time, the Archon drop on the other side is clearing infinite workers. What a brilliant play here out of Shemet, who I think lost his prison, but kills 15 workers like this. Oh, we have the Oracle activating. 2 Immortals still alive. Can they kite back here? We have another Zealot warp in. There's 10 gateways. I hope we have more Zealots coming in. And lots of workers are going down in the natural for Shemet's as well. As these roaches are active, workers need to be pulled away at this point. Immortals stay alive. Archons are bugging against the pylon in the natural wall. Need to be pulled in. 27 more roaches on the way. This is not going to stop anytime soon. And if you're playing against a pure roach player, perhaps a flying unit like a Void Ray would be a wise decision to build at this case. +2 halfway done as well here for Shemet. Azrael still with a lot of cash in the bank. Decides to spend that cash on 16 Ravagers. An interesting call. I don't know if this is going to pay off. He could very well break his opponent, but I wouldn't mind if he installs a backup plan. There's 67 workers right now. He could get 6-7 more, maybe an infestation pit, and kind of see if we can work from there as well. I mean, he's going to have a very strong timing at this point, but if this timing doesn't work, there needs to be a backup plan. He's going to hit the 3rd base. Is Shemet's in position? Well, kind of in position. We have more Archons coming in. He does have Storm, but hasn't used it once quite yet. Is this Oracle going to get hit by these Biles? The answer so far is no. Void Ray is now showing up as well. Super Battery is active as more and more Archons are coming to join the fight. 4 Immortals. They pack a punch. Azrael's losing this fight. He needs to run away. He cannot continue engaging into this. He's going to lose all of them. Smart pull away here by Azrael, who sees his mistakes. And now we need to get into that backup plan. Shemet instantly warps in a bunch of Zealots. Boy, is he gonna have a blast. Ooh, look at that. Azrael taking an extra 2 extra bases. This guy is a macro machine, but he doesn't have the drones to back it up. Hive, Hydra Den, 8 gases, 10 more drones is what we need. And then whenever the opponent moves out, you can still always base trade. Fort base is very vulnerable. There's no cannons there. There's only 1 cannon at the 3rd. This is normal, but this is something you can abuse if you're the Zerg player. You need to base trade. You can't fight this army straight up. I don't think it is going to be possible here whatsoever. He's gonna try though, setting up a flank. I wonder if Shemet is aware of that. Here it comes from 2 sides, only 2 Archons. These links might be capable of actually doing something. And he has beautiful surround. I did not think it was viable. And Shemet didn't think it was viable either. Immortals still standing. They need to be cleared. If these 2 extra Immortals go down, this was an okay fight. But if they stand, it's not going to be great. Okay, they get sniped here. These 3 Ravagers on the bottom side now gonna get caught while trying to retreat. And I really think that Azrael needs to pull back. One major issue here for Azrael in this game so far is the complete lack of upgrades. I hadn't noticed that yet. He just doesn't have any upgrades. He forgot his evolution chamber. I had mentioned that. Or just decided not to build, but he's maxed out. No upgrades. If Shemet realizes this, he can just sit back and relax. I mean, this guy has 92 workers. He has 37 of them on his natural with only 4 mineral patches. His main base is, well, not that oversaturated anymore, but it's a couple too many workers. His 3rd looks healthy, though. Yeah, that natural with 37 needs to be fixed ASAP. We now have Baneling speed coming in for Azrael. That's a wild play, seeing that there's already so many Archons, and he's seen Storm as well. I think I'd feel more comfortable with a Lurker transition at this point, and he has the gases for it. I mean, Azrael, despite being lower in worker count, actually has a healthier economy than his opponent. Because he just has so many gases, and Shemet's has been kind of atrocious here at making sure that his natural base isn't oversaturated with 37 workers. He just continues to build workers as well. It's going to go up to 107, and he's basically mining off 2.5 bases. Main is about to run out. He either needs to get rid of some workers or try taking a 5th. But actually, Azrael's the one that right now is taking the 5th base of his opponent. What is Shemet going to do about that? More cannons, more upgrades. Azrael's still without upgrades. He's going to get Adrenal Glands as the first thing. He has Centrifugal Hooks done. Adrenal Glands is 20% done. I mean, this should not be a viable fight. At least not as a straight up engagement. Maybe if there's a drop or there's a distraction or something along those lines, it's going to be possible. Meanwhile, look at the mining that Ezreal has here. He's everywhere, man. It's funny though for Shemetz as well, is that he could send zealots everywhere and they would always hit a base because Ezreal legitimately has every single base on the map but one. That is how powerful he is. He's moving in forward as well. We get some wild fighting here. Archon's moving in these bile ranges. It is +3 upgrades though against +0. This should be impossible to lose. We'll see if the Protoss manages. At the same time, cannons clear stuff up on the third base. Not sure if that was a bailing run by or whatever. The Bile Micro is phenomenal here. The Bile Micro actually is phenomenal. And I think what Shemetz needs to do here is either set up a flank or start throwing some storms on top of this army. If you can flank this with zealots, it's always going to be good. But just dancing in the storms is not what you want. This is not a romantic movie, my friend. You're just going to get wet. And that's not fun. Absolutely not. Archon moves forward. Ravager still alive, still without upgrades though. If Ezreal decides to fight, he's probably gonna get blasted. Good storms on top of this army, there we go. Ezreal's just gonna get cleaned up. He cannot do this. He can only dance with Biles. It's the only thing that deals damage. He can't just lose all of his units. He is on Hive. He has the ability to maybe start a Greater Spire, go into Broodlords at some point. Shemetz is giving up on pretending like this is a normal game. Just gonna try to move across the map. That went terrible last time. But this time, I feel like it might go pretty well. He has 10 Immortals, 4 Templar, some of those with Storm, and 3 Archons. If his army is together, which right now it definitely is not, I'm having difficulty seeing how Shemetz is going to lose this. He is showing me though, he has the ability to apparently. He's going to lose a bunch of units in the middle of the map. Now he's going to re-engage with the rest of his force. It is still +3 upgrades against 0-0. Any direct engagement for Ezreal is going to be a major mistake. Void Ray in the air is helping out with 21 kills as well. Majority of those are going to be roaches. That definitely was a lifesaver, that Void Ray. Brilliant. Really just a stroke of genius here out of Shemetz, adding in that Void Ray. See, these Diamond players, they don't do everything correct, but then sometimes they have stuff like that where they see, hey, only units that attack ground, why don't I get a Void Ray? Vipers now gathering some energy. Shemetz shouldn't give him the time for this, but he is going to, and now they have the energy. That's 3 Vipers with energy. Good luck against that, Shemetz. And you're gonna need the feedback, you're gonna need the storm. Though I say that, it is still 0-0 upgrades here for Ezreal, and he's down 30 supply. Shemetz with a big, fat A move, walks into the Blinding Cloud. This is an advanced move. It's to try and hide them from the opponent by hiding in the green. And yeah, 14 drones going down right now, and I think it's time for Ezreal to tap out in the near future, as he's about to lose game number 1 here on Golden Aura. Of course, it is a Protoss favorite map, but he had this game by the balls, and he let the ball slip right out of his hand. This Immortal is gonna get knocked down still, but it's 102 supply to 138. Upgrade still heavily in favor here. Ezreal is dead. GG gets called, and Shemetz wins game number 1 in this best of 3. Alrighty boys, after that banging performance in game number 1, Shemetz is up 1-0. It did feel like Ezreal had that game for a very, very long time. And if at any point there were upgrades in play, or he would have transitioned out of the mass roach composition, I feel like he would have been honestly winning extremely hard. Once more, similar opener by the way. We have that now trademark Ezreal 15 hatch. And out of Shemetz, I think we're just going to be seeing some type of a quick gateway, and then a gateway scout. That seems to be his preferred approach, which is interesting, of course. I feel like at lower level, and lower meaning anything below Grandmaster, it is less likely to see people do a hatch block, because I think most Protoss players at that level don't really know how to abuse it in any significant form, or they're not so comfortable with their Adept Micro anyway. Let's not forget about how the early game went in the last game as well. Ezreal with honestly a very entertaining early game. Those Ling run bys and then the defense at the same time. Killed a lot of workers, lost very little workers. That's always going to be impressive. The beauty of this level as well is that both players seem to actually have real build orders. You know what I mean? Like they know how to 1-gate expand. They know how to 15 hatch. Like this is... Strategically, we're starting to hit like a serious level. Ooh, this is an interesting wall here out of Shemetz. He just goes for basically a straight up wall. This makes it really difficult to block it with a single building. Actually, it makes it impossible to block it with a single building from behind. That's why you usually always want to kind of have a... It's like you kind of build it like a stairs, where they're not completely even like this. So you can build a pylon, just the full wall. I don't think we're going to see that used very much though for Ezreal. It's going to be a... it's still a full wall. It's just annoying in the case of like a link flow or something. Always got to keep that in mind. Alright, let's see if the first 3 minutes are going to go better here for Shemetz. We see an Adept, we see a skip on the Warp Gate. No, he's once again going to build the Warp Gate and then probably cancel it. That went horrible last time, so I'm hoping for a better execution this time around. Ezreal moving across the map already with, what is that, 3 links, leaving 1 behind to deal with that probe. Ooh. Very cool. Here comes the Warp Gate. He cancelled the Warp Gate, started the Warp Gate, starts the Stargate, starts the Warp Gate. I think that Stargate was a little bit late here, to be quite honest. We now have a Chrono Boost on a building that isn't producing anything. We have... Oh, he's building too many probes at the same time. He's oversaturating the gas. 5 in the 1 gas. Yeah, this early game is kind of a disaster for Shemetz. He also finished the pylon on the other side of the map, which I personally never agree with. But it might cause some chaos in Ezreal's brain. Not sure if Ezreal's even going to be capable of taking out that pylon before the Adept arrives. It's going to be really close. Had Shemetz shaded forward there, he could have blocked that. Did not do that. That second shade wasn't there. Now we're going to attack the hatch while we wait for the second Adept to show up. I don't mind that. Ooh, Link's going in for the surround. Ezreal is there. He's looking for it. He's very active. Let's take a look at the APM. It's 350 against 300. Both players pretty fast, actually. Where are the queens? Where are the queens? Did Ezreal skip a queen in his natural? There's no queen over here. These Adept can just run in. Shemetz doesn't realize. Ezreal says, I got supply blocked. Unprompted. That's crazy. Like he can read my mind. But again, whoa, what is around? A Warcraft 3 player, look at that. Ooh, that was a bad Adept cancel, I think. This target fire also isn't everything. Alright, enough with the jokes. It's over, boys. If you want to continue watching the video, it's called They Can Hear the Caster? Question mark. Recent video on my YouTube channel. We're back with some Warcraft 3 now. I'm also back. Okay. Tough walk with the dog, to be honest. Thank you, Latzuk, for the raid 44 minutes ago. And thank you, Frenzy, with the Twitch Prime sub. I missed that. My bad. Have to do the best, though. I don't do this for their job. I was wondering why the stream quality was so much lower than normal. Oh, did I not even put it on 1080p? Messed up. Okay. That last loss was painful. The loss before was also painful. We're down to 1848 MMR, which is still much higher than I was before, so I'm happy with it. Also, both of these games, they felt very winnable. I'll refill my water bottle. You came for the insane gameplay, you stayed for the mediocre. Nice. All right. I think you should analyze how to not have that same game as the first Blade Master. The first game against the Blade Master was insanely good. The first 5 minutes. I already thought it through, no? Pretty sure I even looked at the replay.
When you're new and trying to play meta, off-meta strats from Oppo is always much harder to do it, yeah.
Your building
Our
is
sacred
complete.
grove is being
Our
desecrated.
warriors
Have engaged the enemy.
Your building is complete.
Moonwell Wall for Wisp. So, there is two, let's call it schools of thought. School of thought number one is that you can keep the wisps safe by building moonwells like this. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. You can put all your wood wisps easily behind it. Blade Master can't touch it. Very easy defense. The new school of thought is to create a wall with an altar and 1, 2, 3, 4 moonwells. That way your Ancient of Lores can be in the back, building safely, while an Ancient of Wonders locks out the opponent, if you want to, and you can unroot the Ancient of Wonders if you want to. However, this leaves you a little bit more vulnerable in the early stages of the game, because you don't have enough moonwells, and you don't have a fast enough Ancient of Wonders. So, it is weaker early on, but it's more likely that your tech is going to go up without any serious problems. It's also is easy.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Arc Live.
Shout out. It also makes it easier if you have a kind of a ring around your base to hide behind the moonwells. And the micro is just easier. It's easier to reach the moonwells. It's the defense against real attacks becomes easier. But yeah, you're paying a price when it comes to Wisp harass in the early game.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Have engaged the enemy.
He does this. Takes the item, pisses off. He's too late to go over here. I'll be done already. Oh, that's kind of cute. Is that a +2? +2 intelligence. Amazing. 2 circlets. I start this creep.
Our warriors have
He has this
engaged the
useless
enemy.
building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 wood wisps.
Sacred grove is being desecrated.
Let's see how many I lose. Okay, this one I keep alive by putting here.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I think I lose one more here maybe. No? Okay, yeah, 2 wisps. Meanwhile, I'm level 3. I think this is fine for me. Okay, one more. That was kind of bad. So I lose the third one, but still. I'm right now level 3. He's level 1. I have good items. He has no items. Well, only bought items. One of the main mistakes I make here is that I scale Immolation level 2 and Evasion. Because my plan was to run in here and start killing workers with Immolation. I don't even really like the plan looking back on it. I think that was one of my biggest mistakes in this game. If I had just gotten Mana Burn level 2, I think I would have been banging, to be honest. Here I go. I'm like, oh. I also waste like 40 seconds in which I could have been creeping. And then here I actually lose a Moonwell as well. It's just sucky all around, to be honest. I might even lose this Wisp. No, okay, I keep that alive at least. It's something. Yeah, I just lose a lot of time. Okay, I lose one more Wisp. This thing goes away. Wasted like a minute and a half chasing a single Blade Master. Should have never happened. I could have crept this really easily. And then here I make a mistake of attacking with 2 little wisps, only 5 wisps. And from here on out I remember. Yeah. What could Blade Master even do at your base if you had no wisps in trees? Shoot Moonwells? Shoot a Hunter's Hall? All the pro level players, they keep majority of the wisps at home, so I just copy that. I think it's also correct. I think you don't need 7 on the map.
Seven on the map gives map hack. Yeah, maybe true. But then you also need to know all the spots where to put all 7. You can't repair any of your buildings if you need to. Like, I think there's upsides and downsides to it. And I mean, there's no reason for me to believe that I know anything better than a pro player. So I am just going to take my cues from high-level play rather than from, you know, what I think might be right. Because high-level players have way more experience. I might be decent mechanically, but theory-wise, I'm way behind every single higher-level player. So then I'd rather copy what high-level players do, because I trust their instincts and their reasons more than I trust mine. Or whatever you guys say in chat. So if I have a, you know, a difference of opinion between a pro player and something that I think, I also always take the side of a higher-level player. And I think that's how it should be. I wonder if this is safe. I never know when a tree is safe from being hit. I can't understand it quite. Knowing why they do it is more important. I don't think that's true. It is not more important. More important than what, actually? I think you're often fine just copying very high-level players. And then after a while you tend to figure out why they do it anyway.
More lumber is required.
Like, it is not a necessity to know why they do it. It is nice to know it, but it's not necessary.
I stand ready. On your mark. You knew all too easy. Waiting on you. Point the way.
Wait, what the hell? He's elf?
Waiting on you. Fire. Point the way.
Okay. Nice.
Trait may not create more movement.
Waiting on you.
Your building is complete.
The time has come. Though I be damned, command me. Anatoranador.
I think he might be creeping this thing. That's what all the high-level players do.
I stand ready. On your mark. Point the way. Done. Fair enough.
Our sacred
On your
grove
mark.
is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Your blood
Waiting on
is
you.
mine.
Point the
I
way.
stand
Say
ready.
no more.
The time has come. None can survive. Come, we must act quickly.
On your mark.
We must act.
Point the way. Cry.
Lake thirsts.
Forgot to build this depot. Okay, he just grabbed the main thing.
My blade thirsts.
On your mark.
Sure how correct that is. I hate my creeping pattern. Oh, they are awake. I didn't know that. Dang it!
Point the way.
Okay, I lost 2 wisps for nothing now.
Anatoranador.
Nice. Did that incorrectly as well.
Waiting on you.
Not loving my position. I thought these... For whatever reason, I thought they were sleeping. This is a really weak creeping pattern that I'm using. It's been a while since I played elf versus elf. At least I'm gonna get level 3 now.
Your building is complete.
Okay. This thing is about to finish up. Is that gonna be in time? I don't really think so.
Quickly, the time has come. Quickly,
Maybe he's here?
At last,
Point the way.
the time has come.
Oh, he did an even worse creeping pattern.
Waiting on you.
My
On
blade
your mark.
thirsts. You must act. At last, your I command me.
Your building
Your
is
life.
complete.
My blade thirsts.
Upgrade
Command
finished.
me.
Your move. Point the way. I'm standing ready, saying I will. Waiting on you. Fair enough. On your mark.
The time has come.
Waiting on you.
Quickly command
Point the
me.
way.
Call.
Our will shall be
My
done.
blade thirsts.
Is it time?
On your mark.
At last,
I will not be trifled with.
Your building is complete.
What do you think he's doing meanwhile now?
Oh, say no more.
we must act. At last, though I be damned. Quickly. Though I be damned. The time has come. My
Where do you think he's gonna go?
The way. On your mark.
call.
Your move.
The time has come. My blade thirsts. We must act.
Okay, here's this idiot.
Our will
So I'll just
be done.
go. He already crapped this.
Our
He's gonna creep
warriors
this.
have engaged
Waiting on you.
Blade thirsts.
Your
Doesn't
building
have a hunter's hall or lores, does he? That doesn't make any sense though. More archers?
I will not be trifled with.
At last,
Your building.
You think I can do this? Hunter's hall. What?
blade thirsts.
He's so late with that now.
Command me. Though I be damned.
Is he actually gonna go across the map
We
now?
must act. Dorana call. At last.
I don't think he can see me.
Last. On a Toranadur. The time.
Is he pushing or what?
Your building.
I'm deathly afraid of this.
Research
I
finished.
will
My
not be
blade
trifled
thirsts.
with.
Though I be damned.
Our will shall be done.
We must act.
The sleeper has awakened.
Point the way.
On a Toranadur. At last. The time has come.
Is it time?
My blade thirsts.
Yo.
On a Toranadur. At last.
I will not be trifled with.
We must act.
Is it time?
Blade thirsts.
Our will shall be done. I will not be trifled with.
The time has come.
Yes. I grow
Upgrade
anxious to
finished.
act.
I'm
Our
awake.
warriors
I'm
have
awake.
engaged the
I
enemy.
strength the door.
Our will.
My blade thirsts.
Where shall I go?
Has come. On a
I'll hide the door.
I will not be trifled.
Your mandate.
I'm awake. The sleeper has awakened. I'll hide the
Research
door.
finished.
I
Okay.
strength this door. I strength this door.
We must act.
I grow anxious to act.
Your fire door.
Shall be done.
Where shall I
I think we're winning, to be honest. See if there's any healing we can do on this. I don't think it's quite the case. Let's see what he has over here.
I will not be
I want to go to the middle. Oh wait, I need to actually move some stuff around.
Blade thirsts.
On your mark.
Research finished.
I'm awake.
Ah, the great
awake.
outdoors.
once.
Hi.
I don't
Are we being invaded? What is it? Research finished. Our warriors have engaged.
My strength is yours. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Ah, the great outdoors. What is nature's
blade
call?
thirsts.
Waiting on you.
We must act. We must act.
Hi.
I'm not a huge fan of how this went, eh?
Our will shall be done.
Has come. My blade
I will
thirsts.
not be trifled with.
Command me. My blade
Time is
thirsts.
short, mortal.
We must act.
Hi.
Please don't, please don't.
Are we being invaded?
Command me.
Is it
Chimera Roost. Pretty much what I had expected. I can't remember what I thought was correct against it. Maybe more Dryads?
Is it time?
Blade thirsts.
Where shall I strike?
Your man.
We must act. Quickly.
Waiting on you.
Is there trouble? Your man. Our champion has fallen.
Blade thirsts. Last.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Oh, why would I send that one?
Research finished.
Blade thirsts.
Your building is complete.
What is nature's call?
My blade thirsts.
I really wanted to be knight again, holy crap. Should I have sold that? I'm not so sure if I should have.
We must act.
The TP scroll.
The time has come.
Our time is short. My strength is yours. Anudora. Where shall I strike?
Blade thirsts. Quickly.
Hello.
Command me. Quickly.
Is there
The
trouble?
time has come.
Ah, the great outdoors. I'm game. Is there
Blade
trouble?
thirsts. We must
Our
act.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hi. Are we being invaded? What is nature's call?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
What is nature's call?
Blade
Take
thirsts.
my spear. Hi. Are we
Blade
being invaded? Aim dead center.
Quickly.
Is there trouble? Are we being
Here, buddy. I'm gonna have an issue when a fat item drops. And it has nothing to do with it.
What is nature's call? The great outdoors. Are we being
Our
invaded?
warriors
I
have
want Ultra
engaged.
Vision too.
Blade.
Ankle reincarnation.
I stand
Actually, why would I build a worker
be trifled.
Hi.
Blade.
and the first thing I do is cancel
What is
it
nature's call?
or kill one? Very nice. Well done, Kevin.
Act.
Is it time?
Me. At last.
Time is short.
My blade.
Is he here or no?
Doranekal. At last.
Our will shall be done.
Is there trouble?
We're gonna have too little gas, I think.
We must
Is
act.
there trouble?
Not great.
Research finished.
Ah, the
Research
great
finished.
outdoors. Are we being invaded?
Our warriors lumber have is engaged required. the enemy.
What is nature's What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? Is there trouble? Hi.
GG. Yeah, non-viable composition. Fire Lord as the third hero. And we're creeping. And thus we win. Simple as that. Does Grubby hate you for betraying him? No, I think he likes me playing Elf. He understands, you know? It's enticing. Can you really get upset for someone for getting addicted to something that good? I don't think so. You hate the game, not the player. Keeper of the Grove and not going for bears is odd. If you say so, I'll believe you. I thought that Keeper of the Grove is mainly good if you're fighting against bears, right? Because it returns damage, the thorns, the melee. But I guess then it makes the most sense to just mass bears if the other guy's messing bears, because then you get the thorns return damage. It's really, really powerful. One thing I think you may use versus Undead, when talent skilled destroyers, you let them down and just cyclone the heroes. I've never done that. That is a good suggestion. Or at least use Fairy Fire, if anything. I've never thought of that. Because I'm an idiot. Thank you. Good suggestion. Won't reverse a lot of damage on archers. They have 20 HP. Lucky for him, though, I never right-click archers. I'm just a hero focuser. Right-clicking that hero like my life depends on it. Oh, we got him again. Same map as well. Let's see if we can do the creeping a little bit better. That'd be a fat W for me. You know what I'm happy about as well? Is that I used Roar in pretty much every single fight. You know, it's small things, but actually it's not small. It's like 25% damage output. That is quite a lot. But it is something that I wasn't doing properly before, and now I am. Just like things are starting to click a little bit. Alright. We'll scout with our fourth Wisp to see what he's up to. Watch out, he might send a P in. Too late. I should be ready for it though, you're right. Is this a small map or a big map? I don't even know what if you like how we would count this. Thank you, buddy. Good stuff. Are you using any third-party hardware for binding hotkeys? Yeah, I'm using the W3C thing, which I guess would be considered third-party hardware. Because it is third-party hardware, so, you know. I guess it's fair to consider it third-party hardware in that case.
Insufficient.
If it is and all that. This guy has beaten me with human many times, so it's my worst probably, and his best. It's Orc. Oh, I'm not even in range.
Create more moons. Your building is complete.
The time has come. We must act. The time has come. On a Torrenador.
What the hell is this? Oh, he sniped that thing?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Shadowhunter of the first. Very weird, no? He's gonna creep this now. And he has Hex as the first spell. How slow is this idiot?
blade
Okay, he has no more energy left.
on a Tyranitar
No, how about you don't do that, boss?
has come. We must act.
If I can get a boots before he can do anything useful with his life. No, I don't want to shoot you.
Command me.
That would be phenomenal.
Run for your life. None. Revenge. Last. Last. Your blood. I. On a Tyranitar. Damn.
No.
My blade bursts.
Completely fine with this.
Waiting on you.
I forgot my extra depots though. Which I'm less fine with.
Point the way.
I'll get 2 more. Stop building archers. We already have enough.
Your move. Your move.
Command me.
Can I help you?
Insufficient gold.
Waiting on you.
Though I be damned.
On your mark.
We must
He hasn't even taken it yet.
last. My blade thirsts.
Point the way. All
We
too
must act.
easy.
I think he's gonna do this small one. It's the only thing he can do.
Your move.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Point the
No?
way. Fair enough. Say no more. Fair
Okay, he's
enough.
not there. Maybe he's going back to his small thing. I'm really curious what he's up to. Bossman.
None.
On your mark. Your move.
Ooh, this sucks.
Waiting on you.
It's actually gonna get that, isn't he?
On your mark.
My blade thirsts.
Point the way.
Your building is
Your
complete.
move. Point the way.
I wish I could hide.
On
We
you.
must act.
On your mark. Your move. Say no more. Waiting on you.
Our
Upgrade
warriors
finished.
have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete.
I stand ready. On your mark.
Blade thirsts. Come. At last.
Point the way.
My blade
Our champion has fallen.
No! Oh, I thought I could take 1 more hit. Okay.
Our
Well,
champion
that
has
ended
fallen.
a potentially epic early game into a little bit worse. I could have skilled. I was thinking of skilling evasion there at like the last second.
We can't build there.
At least it's an interactive early game. Okay, we'll get the witch idiot. We lost a lot of archers too. I can't remember if I killed the grunt there in the end now. I think I might have. Okay, just gonna scout with a wisp.
Waiting on you. Fair enough. Done. I stand.
I will not be
Got no XP on this.
for the Emperor.
That's how I got level 3. Okay, he's next level. This is really starting to piss me off, I'm not gonna lie.
I grow anxious to end.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Usually I say that's not worth it, but
I will not stifle.
it's annoying me so much that just the fact that it's annoying me should be worth it for him, you know? Okay, that's 1.
The way.
Is it time?
It's gonna take a while for me to creep all this. How many works do I have? 6. Yes, indeed. Not great yet, but we have a lot of gas in the bank. Oh, this guy has medium armor actually. That's epic.
Insufficient gold. Your building is complete.
Is it time? There are
Oh, nice. Double slow. Love to see it. Bring a protection. Love to see it too. Okay, come on, buddy. Time to die. Can I fight this? One more hit.
I will not
Oop,
be
the next level. Nope, not yet.
time is short.
So I think we have a pretty bad start here. Just judging by my god-awful early game.
In a sorrow's name.
Oh, I think I'm gonna lose this hero actually.
Brilliant. I will not.
Yeah, I think that is very likely now. He has 1 more of these. Yeah, no way.
In a sorrow.
I'm not sure why I was here.
Must act.
Okay. That was mediocre.
Our champion has
Please tell me he didn't see the fact that I'm walking here. I think he can just go and kill me now.
The great outdoors.
I'm gonna try to still get a scouting because I have no clue what he's up to. I'm afraid of doing anything, to be honest. I think he's gonna creep the middle part. Let's just creep a little towards the bottom.
What is nature?
So I'm expecting him to creep this. We're just gonna walk this thing upstairs then.
insufficient gold.
Lost a lot of heroes this game.
Great.
Sometimes against this guy, you can still just make it happen though, because his playstyle is very odd.
Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? I'm game.
Often goes without this spell. This time has a more standard base, I would say. Oh, he has an expansion. Warmill, 3 boils, right? The only thing that makes any sense there.
Insufficient gold.
Be trifled with.
No?
Is there trouble? Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Shall be done. I will not be trifled with.
Ooh, that's not great. Oh, I had cloak! Oh, but he had sentry. But I didn't think about it. It would have been okay had I thought about it. And then he had to put down the sentry, but I didn't even realize this is what was, you know, happening here. So we don't count this as like a... Okay, I can just run away out of this. Can't I? Absolutely.
Our time is gone.
Are we being invaded?
I strength this war. Our time is gone.
Ooh, it's not great.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Sorrow's name.
I'm awake.
Command. For the Empress. Brilliant.
Is he TPing out? Surreal, no?
I will not be trifled.
Why the hell would he TP out? Hey, he's much higher level than me right now.
Shall be
Where
done.
shall I
Is it
strike?
time?
Insufficient.
Is he what, 4-3 already?
Will shall
I'm
be
awake.
done.
But he's on...
I'm awake. My strength is yours.
I will not be trifled with. Is it time? By your command.
I'm too afraid to do it upstairs, to be honest.
In a sorrow's name.
Where shall I strike?
Grow
Point the way.
to act. Taste my
Waiting
Our
on you.
warriors have engaged on
not at all.
insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
He's just coming again, isn't he?
Waiting on you. Point the way. Follow the
I will not be trifled.
Oh no, please. Really?
Not be trifled.
I mean, I'm okay with it, really.
Awake. On a torrent.
Is it time? For the Empress.
Our time is gone.
Nice. I wish I had a shop so I could have bought a staff, but it's not the case. Yeah, okay, we'll just do it. Can't believe I lost the Shadow Hunter first. This is the worst play in the world.
Strength is yours.
Ah! It all went downhill with that level 3 hero loss. Ah! It sucked that I lost my shop before I had the money to buy a staff. Because Venom Moonstone, I think, was correct. But yeah, losing the hero there was mediocre. My early game cost me, well, just the hero loss. I think anything before that, freaking loved it. I knew he was gonna buy a Naga as well at that point. I was like, that's... I should have kind of anticipated that. I wasn't happy with that. Okay, this is the map on which I never win against human. So I'm mentally ready for it. I build this thing over here. Oh yes, now that's actually what I want.
Insufficient gold.
He also always gets human on this map, which is frustrating.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Nice.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. More lumber is
This is the best defense I've had so far against this. And I'm still gonna scout. Look at that. This is the first time I'm ever thinking about it.
I stand ready. On your mark. Working on all too easy. Fire. Point the way.
I don't understand why this stupid wolf always attacks me right when I don't want him to. Look,
One shot.
bro, your friends are sucking against my tree. All right. I missed this. Look, why is this wolf so freaking? He can't get over it.
create more meaning.
Waiting on you.
Very cool.
Your building is complete.
Point the way.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
My blade thirsts.
I accidentally sent a bunch of dudes across the map. Non-intentional. There's 3 over here.
I stand ready. Point the way.
Blade thirsts. Quickly. Command me.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Your building is complete.
I stand ready.
My blade thirsts.
Same
The
word.
time
Done.
has come. My blade thirsts.
He doesn't have anything here. He can't go invis.
Be damned.
So I can just creep this for free.
Cry.
Blade thirsts.
All too easy. Point the way.
Be damned.
Point the way.
At last, command me. Though I be damned.
Get one more of these.
Blade thirsts. We must act. Fast.
On your mark.
My blade thirsts. Quickly, Anatoranadu. The time has come.
Your building is complete.
Point the way.
My blade thirsts. We must act. The time has come. The time has come.
I waited a little bit too long. I don't know where he's at after all.
Your mark.
I should have been here already creeping.
Quickly,
I didn't do that properly. Not great.
the time has come.
Thanks for the shot.
My blade thirsts. My blade thirsts.
Our warriors have engaged.
Your building.
Your life.
We can't build there.
Name your poison. Louis,
Last.
another round.
I really wonder where he is. I saw him move across the map after all.
You see,
So maybe he's doing like side camps or something?
Act.
I don't quite understand.
My blade thirsts. Though I be damned.
Okay, I have no clue what I'm doing now myself.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Just gonna scout what he's up to. This is a really bad creeping pattern that I'm using here. Spirit Walker, Tara maybe? He must be doing this thing. Oh, he's doing this? What the hell? It's the last thing I'd expected.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Another round?
None.
Another round? You see.
Your building is
I bring pandemonium! Save your poison.
At last, quickly, the time has come. My blade.
Save your poison.
We must act. We must act to run a car.
I don't think I want to have anything to do with that
is being
stuff.
desecrated.
Is trouble brewing?
This is very inefficient walking by me. Not hugely fond of it, to be honest. I wish I bought boots at some point too.
My blade thirsts.
Ah, the great outdoors.
My blade thirsts.
Is trouble brewing? Another round?
Are we being approached?
Save your poison.
Research finished.
At last.
Another round? Save your poison.
A great fish.
You see,
My blade thirsts.
is trouble brewing?
I can't quite recall what he's actually doing now though.
Be damned to run a car.
Let's just do this thing, see if we can get anything here.
Another round?
Awakens quickly.
Is there trouble?
Is trouble brewing? Save your poison.
So he's here. He went to Taran level stuff. Do I need to build chimps against this, or is this just not a necessity at all? He gets level 2. He's level 2 too. Really bad for him. Like he's gonna be down so many levels against me. I just don't quite know what the boss man is up to. You know? Kill one of these, maybe. I think there's a mistake as well.
Are we being invaded?
Actually, had that thing turned on.
What is nature's call?
I'm assuming he's gonna move somewhere now.
Warriors have engaged. What is nature's
Alright, this thing is still awake. I completely forgot about the fact that this thing was still, you know, thriving.
Is yours. I'm awake. Where? The sleeper has awakened.
Yeah, we're just gonna go kill him, I think.
What is nature's call? Insufficient.
You guys always complain that I kill people, not enough. Oh well,
Our
perfect
time
timing.
is yours.
Because he's just using this thing.
Invaded?
This is absolutely not allowed, obviously.
Brewing?
My blade thirsts.
Okay, that's buzzing.
Hi.
The time has come.
What?
What is nature's
Yeah, this thing just dies now.
Is yours.
Has come. My blade.
We're gonna send some wisps across the map so we can dispel. This guy effectively. Looks very bad for him, to be honest. Then we creep to the right. We're gonna clear this thing. Left side has been crapped. This has been crapped.
Are we being invaded?
So we do right side, then we do this thing. We have vision over here. If he creeps that
Nature's call.
fast, then I can always go attack him. Worst case scenario. He already killed something here. He's very keen on this type of stuff. Every single time, by the way. Just like picking off one fat unit.
As a result, he also often has decent items, this guy, but he also, as a result, often has crappy XP on his heroes.
Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? The hunt is on. Is there trouble?
Another round? You
Hi.
see.
You're building.
What is nature's
I'm
call?
awake. I'm awake.
Okay, Cloak of Flames is on at all times.
What is nature's
Now we'll attack him.
Is there
So I think he's gonna be creeping that thing. We'll keep these two close.
Name your poison.
Research.
Hi. What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? Hi. Is there trouble?
So we just clear
What
these.
is nature's call?
Does he have... he doesn't have super thing. I'm assuming he's gonna teleport, right? Okay, in this case we just clear every single burrow. And then we teleport him back home, right? Oh, almost every single burrow.
Our time is short. Where shall I strike? I'm awake. I'm awake.
This is the first time I did a move like this. Felt pretty okay.
What is nature's call?
Get this thing out. Should I get another TP or you don't think it's necessary?
Trouble brewing? You see a little parched.
Our time is short.
Another round? Is trouble
I think it
brewing?
might just not be necessary.
Name your poison.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Like he should be coming to me soon because he's probably rebuilding
I'm awake.
full force, right?
Another round?
Hi. What is nature's call?
I'm awake.
Okay, we can keep these two with the group.
Is there trouble?
Is that fake?
Being invaded?
Shall I strike?
What is nature's call?
He lost his hero. Yeah, sure, buddy. Nice. I feel like my early game is getting much better now than a lot of the other players that I'm playing. Like I'm faster, okay, I think the micro is decent as well. And I went into the orc base, which I always was afraid of, but I think I underestimate the power of the bear, to be honest. And the freaking panda kills burrows real fast. Like the moment I saw no fortified, glad I did it. I mean, I did kill his Great Hall for free, so I was just in a really big lead, but just glad I managed to play stuff like this out. Okay, let's play one more. A final one. Yeah, I gotta get 9 points for this, like 1850. Bears is like Kodo, Tauren, and a free heal all in one. True. What is your Night Elf record? It is 8466. And I have an MMR of 1850 something. didn't actually see who I'm playing against. That's bad. There's an undead.
Insufficient gold. 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 Insufficient.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here
Insufficient gold.
like an idiot. Okay, nice. Got a hold speed. So this way, I'm just gonna sit like this. I click it out and I instantly go the moment I see like a ghoul or something appear. It's pretty late now, so it's not gonna happen anymore. But having this ready, I think is good.
Your building.
Can you play Warden against Undead?
Your
What do you like more so far, Orcs or Night Elf? I'm starting to like Elf. The only thing that kind of is boring about Elf is that you play Bears and Dryads pretty much every game at high level. Like literally every high level game I see is Bears and Dryads. That's it, you know? They have one style, Bears and Dryads. Which, yeah. I mean, it's good. I understand why people play it, but I wouldn't mind a little bit of, you know? A little bit extra sauce in there,
I stand
personally.
fire on your mark. Same. All too easy. Point the way. Your move.
create more moonlight. Create more moonlight. Your building is complete.
We must act.
Hoppa! Oh, I do need to rebuild this.
My blade.
I have a lot of wisp here in the middle. That wasn't quite my intention.
Quickly around that car. Command me. We must act. The time has come. My blade.
I'll give it a shot. I stand ready.
Thirsts. Command.
On your mark.
We must act. On a door. Last. The time has come. Blade thirsts.
Point the way.
Act. Quickly. Command. Quickly. Your
Waiting when I stand ready.
blade thirsts. We must act. My blade
Okay.
thirsts. Quickly.
I think we just win the game now.
The time has come. Go
Waiting on you. Done.
We must act.
I stand ready.
Whoops.
Last. On a Toranator. Blade thirsts. Quickly.
Point the way.
The time has come. Quickly. Run for your life. I be damned. Command me. The time has
On your mark.
Toranator.
I stand ready.
Let's see if he's still planning on taking that.
Blade thirsts.
Okay, he's stacked now. So less likely, I guess.
At last.
Hello.
My blade thirsts. The time has
Your
come.
building is complete.
Go I be damned.
Waiting on you. On your mark.
We must act.
Your move. I stand
Point the
ready.
way.
Waiting on
Quickly.
you.
Toranator. On a Toranator. Toranator.
Your move. Point the way. Very same one. Cry.
The time has come.
On your mark.
Your blood is mine.
Maybe we went a little bit over eager here with the aggression. Too many archers and that type of stuff.
We must act.
Like we didn't really have to do this, you know?
Point the way.
At least I don't think we have to do this. We could have probably just started creeping a bit quicker instead.
Take your time. Look around.
So we can creep some stuff on his side of the map.
Fair enough.
We must act.
Upgrade finished.
Waiting on
We must act. My blade thirsts.
same.
None should survive. Command me.
Our
My
style
blade
will
thirsts.
shall be done.
At last.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The time has
We really did build a lot of archers, and I think even too many.
thirsts. Anatorenator. My blade thirsts. We must act. At last. The time has come. Blade
Your building is complete.
Shall be done.
Anatorenator. At last. The time has come. I be
I
damned.
grow anxious to act. I will not be trifled with.
Run for your life.
Time is short, mortal. Time is short, mortal. I will not be trifled
Your
with.
building is complete.
Anatorenator. Kanekal. Go I be My blade thirsts. Run for your life. We must act. For Karamdor. Last. Blade thirsts.
Okay, stacking level 3 already. No! God, wachten. Okay, accidentally clapped him with my dude.
I will not be trifled with. I grow anxious to act.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
My blade thirsts.
What the hell is this guy up to? Huh?
Must act.
Our will shall be done. Time is short, mortal. Is it time? Our will.
Not good, not good, not good.
Brilliant.
Command me. Kanekal. Anatorenator.
I will not be trifled with.
My blade thirsts.
Time is short, mortal. Taste my sting. In the sorrow's name, I grow
Ideally, I know where wherever he's at, you know?
Go I be damned.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete.
My blade
Your building is complete.
taste my sting by your command.
command me. Blade thirsts. At last.
Our will
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I will not be trifled with.
Quickly.
Our will shall be
Upgrade
done.
finished.
I will not be trifled
The great hour.
Oh, he's actually going?
Our warriors
Not
have
sure.
engaged the enemy.
Anatorenator.
Oh, I thought he was gonna hit me right square in the face, to be honest.
Kanekal.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What is nature's call?
I will not be trifled with.
We have a lot of archers. We don't have enough wood.
My blade thirsts. We must act. Command me.
Waiting on you. Point the way, Don.
See if we can do this.
More lumber is required.
Fair enough.
My
Are we
blade
being invaded?
thirsts.
Research finished.
We've waited. We've just built 6 archers for no reason.
Are we being invaded?
Because I thought he was still gonna expand.
Blade thirsts.
But that doesn't make any sense, really.
Your building is complete.
Command me.
Is there trouble?
Anatorenator.
Should I just redo this? I think I should. Oh crap, I also should have bought the...
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Hi.
For not at all.
Okay, he's still here. Nice.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Research finished.
My blade thirsts.
I forgot about these 2 items, which is pretty freaking important. So I'm
Insufficient
back for it.
Are we being invaded?
Point the way. Is it time?
Our time
Waiting
is
on
short.
time. On your time is short.
I'm away.
Okay, this is my first time pushing into an undead, so this is gonna go horribly, I can feel it. Any items I want to buy? No, not really. Maybe a Ring of the Archmage. I assume he's gonna be creeping something at this point, because that's what I think he should be doing. I'd be shocked if he's just not creeping at all. Archers are so freaking weak, holy crap. I should never build these guys. He's just gonna gain a lot of XP for him now. Oh, we have 2 random units here. Very cool.
Is there trouble?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Is it time?
My strength is yours. Our time is short. I'm awake. I'm awake. Our time is short.
Okay, that's 1. I'm not worried about this, for one simple reason. I have a health stone. Then I had the preservation on this guy, so pretty double. He just has 1 destroyer. I'm 0 worried about that. Just gotta be careful of any extra destroyers he might build. I just wanna target the high mana destroyer. GG. Yeah, I think I figured it out. I just shouldn't lose anymore. I'm fast now with my wisps, and then life is much easier. Hop. Hop, hop, hop. Paardje in galop. Alright. I'm gonna be 1860-ish MMR after this game. So, and a 60, like a 70 MMR rise from yesterday. It's a beautiful couple of games that I played today. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Dokatsu, for the Twitch Prime, by the way. Shout out to you, brother. Also, thank you, Ezreal, 1 hour ago for gifting a community gift sub. I missed that as well. Frenzy6565 with the Twitch Prime. Look at you guys going, man. Unbelievable stuff. The Wisp Bully is beautiful. To be fair, this was a miss rally. I didn't want to have 3 Wisps in the middle of the map, but I did. And it worked out beautifully for me. Rocco Socco. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, buddy. Is Warcraft 3 more fun than StarCraft 2? No, I kind of enjoy both, to be honest. I'm not sure. I think what is more fun in Warcraft 3 for me personally is that I can improve a lot by just using better strategies rather than having to focus a lot on mechanics. And in StarCraft 2, I think my main issue is my lack of good mechanics, not so much my brain not working. So it is very different in like how to improve in it. And I enjoy the strategical aspect a lot. Like when I learn something new, I find it fun to implement. Thank you, Jacob L, for the Twitch Prime. Shout out to you too, buddy. Once Hearthstone plays human, it's GG. I think Archmage is going to be really difficult to keep alive, to be honest.
like just getting right-clicked by wolves and stuff like that, I think it's gonna take a long, long time for me to understand how to deal with that type of stuff. Can you beat Grubby now? I'm not sure. I don't actually know how heavy Grubby is. I think I have some weight on him. And my reach is longer, which I think is probably an advantage even at low-level boxing. Or like some type of UFC. On top of that, I have some sparring experience, but I think he does as well. I know his brother used to be into like some, I'm not sure if it was mixed martial arts or taekwondo, but at least something like that. So I think theoretically I could, yeah. I think you will enjoy the elementals a lot. Yeah, we'll see about that. I don't know. Everything seems really fun. Like, the grass is really always greener on the other side. I realized when I was playing Orc versus Elf, I thought Elf was insane. Then I started playing Elf, and I was like, man, freaking grunts are really good in the early game. But now I've kind of gotten over that. It feels like with Elf, once you know how to use wisps a little bit, life just, it flows much more smoothly. Yeah, it's kind of okay. All right, that's it for the Warcraft 3 portion of today. I think 4.5 hours is plenty, boys. It's time for the greatest game that has ever been made, and it's StarCraft 2. Okay. Some PTR games. Let's see if we have anyone that we can fight. I'll even change the title so you guys don't have to complain about that. How do wisps help versus Orc in the early game? It tells me whether he's staying at home to creep or he's moving across the map, and then I know how to kind of change my pattern based on that. So yeah, it's just like keeping like that first scouting wisp is really big, and then just knowing where he's creeping with your extra wisp is a big deal as well. Time to scurry back to my hole. Yes, sir. See you tomorrow, Warcraft 3, folks. But, of course, you're allowed to watch StarCraft as well. Most people aren't aware of this, but unlike in relationships, you can actually like multiple things at the same time, you know? Multiple games, you can do it. This is not like a monogamous thing. You can like them both. And I have a feeling that if you like Warcraft 3, you might be kind of into StarCraft 2 as well. Because it is a strategy game after all. Alright. I'll see if I can find some nerds to fight against. Laser. Like game a bit. Spirit Gamers. Nico Games. What else is there? Did you play Stormgate? Yeah, I played a decent amount of Stormgate. I participated in a Stormgate tournament as well, for sure. Okay, I think Spirit wants to play. How's the PTR progress? What is the mood of the council? The mood of the council is good. Sorry, I'm trying to get some games. Oh, Spirit is not at home. I thought he was going to play with me. Clem says he's down to play in 15 minutes from now. Okay, let's cook some stuff up for Clem then, eh? Okay. Mentally prepare a bit for this. The mood in the council is good, I think. I don't know. You have to do like a poll. Is the mood good or not? I think everyone was very happy with the feedback that we received. Like, and just the games that have been played. It's really useful to interpret that. Like, I got a bunch of replays from lower level players, from higher level players. It's very useful, that type of stuff. So yeah, I think it's positive. And of course, the many Reddit threads. I'm sure will be listened to at least a little bit. But I'm not sure about it. I think some of the thoughts in the Balance Council right now were to take some power away from the High Templar, because now that the Disruptor has been nerfed, it seems like the Templar is kind of the dominating force in PvT. So we were thinking of making the Storm maybe cost 100 energy or 125, because with the energy recharge, it feels much easier to get the Storms out. So it feels a bit unfair that you can just easily have two. We're thinking of giving the Templar 125 or 100, Jesus Christ, mana on the, for Storm. Feedback can stay 50. And perhaps a small damage increase on the Marauder. Because the Marauders really were struggling in the mid game versus TOS. The Balance Council wants to nerf the HT too. No, just like power redistribution is what we'd call it, probably. From the High Templar to Terran, really. Because it feels like Terrans really were struggling in the PTR, after the PTR patch. So we want to kind of offset that a little bit. You almost took the bait? Yeah. I could feel that you were on the edge. There were some Protoss players. Like they were quiet because they were busy clipping and already writing up the next forum post. Unbelievable, this moron! Are we going for a full minute? Bring back the old Cyclone? Yeah, it's a suggestion as well. I think there's an issue with bringing... Well, there's no issue with bringing back the old Cyclone. I think personally that post-energy overcharge, the early game is much more... what would you call it? The early game has more options for Protoss. Even against the current Cyclone. And I think by removing the current Cyclone and changing back to the old Cyclone, at this point, you're not really making a whole lot more viable for TOS anymore. You're just removing viability from builds on the Terran side of things. I could be wrong on that. I just can't remember many very committed Cyclone pushes out of them. And the early game has been feeling really good against Terran, like from a TOS side of things in PTR. But I mean, it's always something that can be done, right? Okay, this is against double gas. This is how I want to play. This feels accurate. I don't want to chrono on workers too much. I don't have to. Is Protoss ever going to win a tournament in the next 2 years? I really think it depends on whether I'll be successful in convincing Max Packs to go to an event. I don't know if Hero can do it. I think Max Packs can. Why do I have so much cash, actually? This build just doesn't quite work out completely, you know what I mean? I wonder if the second gate is too fast. Can get a faster Stargate instead. Skip 2 warp ins with the second gate. I want to try again. The battery really ruins my life a little. What is your latest speculation on who MaxPax is? I mean, she's the kid from Denmark, no? Question by Tech with Jim. Why does MaxPax not go? MaxPax told me the other day that he doesn't want to go because he's afraid of running into someone called Jim. That is into tech at LAN events. He said that name scares me. And I wouldn't want to risk meeting that person in real life. So... yeah, I never heard of that guy, but he seems to be very afraid of him. I don't know why he doesn't come. Get it together, Tech with Jim. And even if I knew, and he told me in private, I wouldn't share it with the class. I think that's rude to do. Never share the back of the thumb? No, never show the back of the tongue, not the thumb. The tongue. Tongue. I love that you good luck have found the AI. I'm gonna one-up that. This has happened multiple times in the past 14 years, is where I'm practicing builds against the AI. And something comes up, so I pause the game. And then I ask to unpause. And I'm sitting in the game waiting for this guy to tell go, go. And I've had multiple times where I'm sitting there for like 5 or 10 minutes just waiting for the guy to say go, go so I can resume the game. Then I realized I was practicing a build against the AI. This has happened at least 4 or 5 times in the past 15 years. And it never starts to feel less dumb. I can tell you guys that much. PTR is for experimentation. Why don't they just give Toss a massive boss and cut down later? Yeah, could also do that. I think, personally, that is how PTR should be viewed in general, is very wild changes, like changes that might get removed, or should maybe get removed, and not really with a care in the world about balance, but more about like generating interesting gameplay. And then you can always dial that down if you have a sufficient testing period. I was talking to Wardy about this yesterday as well. I think it is actually the correct way to do things. You are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say that I want it that way. Ooh, this went poorly, I think. I wonder if I can do this, actually. Yikers. Maybe I shouldn't pull out of gas when I play against 2 gas myself. So you get a scout like this, right? I'm a huge fan of what this looks like.
Research complete. Not engaging.
Okay. We have 3 stalkers, 2 adepts, 1 sentry. Not third yet. Not loving this. Not loving this. Okay, let's try again. When do you think you will compete again at big events? The last tournaments, I remember you taking a really good player to game 5 and I was loving it. Well, the day there is more big events, I'll be playing them. At least if I'm allowed to play. Look, I'm not a fan of not knowing what I'm doing yet either. It's very frustrating. I wonder if I get less minerals on this map. It feels like I'm so freaking poor the entire time, eh? Do you always good luck have fun the bots? I just good luck have fun automatically in the early game. Unless I'm very focused on microing my workers. Usually I good luck have fun in the countdown, so I don't have to do it anymore. And then I just focus purely on microing the workers. I don't really think about these things, to be honest. Which I guess kind of defeats the purpose of good luck have funning. Like, it's not genuine anymore when I do it now. Because, you know, it's just... I have such a habit. I don't really want them to good luck and have fun. I just type it because it's expected of me. Awful stuff, really. Okay, this thing is here. This map is really poor. You have no money at all on this map. It's crazy. It's like Amphion. Very inefficient mining in the early game. I personally don't mind it, but I know a lot of lower level players, they get frustrated by this type of stuff. I also don't like it because it feels like you're executing your building correctly. But yeah, I don't care that much. Is this the one with the huge main? They all have huge mains, but it's not the one with the absolutely humongous main. I know which map you're talking about. Whispers of Gold. You're talking about Whispers of Gold. Whispers of Gold has a main so freaking big. You can legit plant like 3 more main bases in there. It is not okay. It is absolutely not okay. Stars shining bright above you. Night, I love you. Look at this. Dream a little dream of me. Bum, 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 bum. Say nighty night and kiss me. Dun, 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 dun. 54, 74, 94. I had to add 20 to 54. I needed brain power. Sorry. Let's build this thing. I don't think I can get it, to be honest. Can I? Maybe barely works. It kind of works. Man, this works like a charm. Look at that. What a build. We need to cut a worker for a sec. Nope. Wow. What a build. Okay, this is it. So I have 2 sets delayed. Like, it will join in halfway through.
Teleport successful. You must construct additional pylons.
So now we get... dude, it's actually working out perfectly. It's like sometimes you play a build and you can't believe how well it fits into one another, you know? This should have been a zealot, so I can warp in another sentry instantly. And then here, depending on what I see, more zealots. Maybe I was too fast with this gate still. Now we have an extra one. Okay, this is a good defensive timing. Then, depending on what he does, I can Forge Twilight. Or I can even Robo. Forge Twilight into Robo. That's how my good friend Tobias Sieber, also known as Showtime, often plays. Okay, this is build 1. Easy to defend maps. 3rd base close to the natural. Build 2. I'll show it to you guys later. Let's see if Clem is ready yet. Okay, so the eco with this build is mental. Like, legitimately mental. I can just go up to 8 gates. What's the build order? Okay, I'll show you. This is against 2 gas as well. I'm not sure if it's safe. I hope it is. 1 gate. Expand, core before Nexus. Adapt, warp gate. Ah, my warp gate was delayed here. For no reason. That makes no sense. So this build's gonna flow less good then. You pull 2 out of gas. Battery, Stargate. Stargate can be in the main, it's irrelevant. Pylon, Nexus. 2 sentries, or sorry, 2 adept, a sentry and a stalker from the first gate. 1 chrono on the cybercore. And then second gate, once you have like 94 seconds or so, should be the case. Except this one warped in too late, so that sucked. And then you just go Phoenix and stuff. You scout fast with hallucination to see what he's doing. If he's building Banshees, you get an Oracle. If he's not building Banshees, you just continue Phoenix. 3-4 Phoenix, and then you go. Okay, let's go. I gave Clem 18 minutes. That is more than the 15 that he said he needed. Second gate after 3rd? Yep. Was that the same Phoenix build you made on the build order guide? Nope, not at all. Very different. Much faster sentry. Much faster sentry. So I think this is okay on a map like Alcyone. That's where I want to try it. You say this is good versus 2 gas? I don't know. I'm saying it might be good versus 2 gas. This is just mega greedy. You just die to cyclones? No? I don't know. I don't think so. I have a battery in my natural. I have 2 stalkers fast. I have a Phoenix. And I have a Guardian Shield. Guardian Shield is really busted. Underrated. Any changes if I'm playing Zerg? No. Do the same thing if you're Zerg. I really don't understand this patch. Zerg has everything buffed except Queen cost, astonishing 25 more minerals. Do we research Blink? No, you go charge after. Blink is not powerful enough. kind of late there with my pylon. 2 Cyclones, 8 Marines, 1 Medivacs in Clem's hands, and you're toasted. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. He's like a jukebox, you know? I can request any CD or any tune I want. It never works on the PTR. Yeah. I think Guardian Shield is too good. Okay. You should have a Marine out. He might fake that he doesn't. But with the Imba build, you get Marine into Reactor. I love that we just actually call it the Imba build and we know what we're talking about. Because that build is so freaking good. For the people that don't know the Imba build, it's like 2 Cyclone push with a crap ton of Marines. I think it's 9 or 11 Marines. Something like this. It's really, really insane. It hits like a truck. It's the build that Clem basically uses. It's like a noob killer build. He uses it versus me very frequently. Whenever he thinks he should be winning the game quickly against someone, he'll play it. So, because this is a no battery, or sorry, yeah, this is a no battery opener for me. So I can really quickly do this. And I can have a much faster second gas as well. Or second gate. Because I can skip the battery early on, right? There's nothing that I have to worry about at this point. At least nothing that I know that I have to worry about. I don't have to chrono boost on my thing one time. At least I don't think I do.
Yes, Executor.
I think the only place I should have a battery, maybe, by the way, I should have definitely scouted, is in my main base. This is my belief with this build. So here we're gonna see this Cyclone thing is gonna get picked up. I did build a second gate, right? Yeah, there we go. I theoretically could afford a battery at my third as well. Like, minerals is not the issue at all anymore at this point. Definitely gonna need to get on supply blocked. So then you stay on 3, I think. Tank. Reactor. I mean, he's still gonna hit like a truck, because this is Clem we're talking about. Usually he follows it up with a Liberator. I think he didn't, because he knows he doesn't deal a lot of damage anymore these days. I could have taken a fort base behind us already. So there's 2 things I can do. I can continue getting more Phoenixes here. I think that's what I very frequently do. A little bit late with that thing. I'm kind of upset about that. Or I can take a much faster 3rd base, which is what I'm doing right now. We go for a run by as well. I shouldn't be building this many workers yet. It's a mistake. Just have too many workers for no reason. Like, all I need to do is just sit back and relax. That one... Oh, did I lose something in the middle? In my mind I had vision there, huh? I really wonder where he's at. He's pushing me late though. Oh. I think I'm going too hard again on workers. We're 69 right now. No reason for me to go much harder. 2nd forge is also kind of crazy, to be honest. What the hell am I being attacked by? Okay, he's stimmed. How many more times can he do that? Is a good question, of course. Okay, he killed all of those. He stimmed again. There we go. See? I don't think I die against a couple of Cyclones and Marines. This is without a battery at my third. I think I can have it too. And then my eco is insane. I think it's really busted. Like, I have plenty of cash to just build a battery here if I want to. I can easily have that. I'm floating more than 100 the entire time. With a battery here, this is absolutely no problem. I also have battery in the main, so even a drop to the main shouldn't hurt. I have an easy path to my natural, so that won't hurt. I ideally have one more Zealot, I think. Stalkers are not so great against Cyclones. Zealots are really good against the Marines. Can this be a kind of standard build, or is it specifically counter Clam's build? No, why is it not a standard build? This is the most aggressive build they can do with a one gas opener. There's nothing that hits harder than this. This is the maximum amount of fighting units. There's nothing that hits harder. Nothing. There are things that can hit earlier, like a mine drop. If he play, like right now. So this was a one gas opener. He can play gas first Reaper or Marine into factory before reactor. Then he cuts a bunch of Marines in that case, but has like a 14-second faster factory. And with the 14-second faster factory, he can't hit as hard because he doesn't have as many Marines, but he can have more special units. So for example, if he were to go for a, what should we call it? Like a Marine Cyclone push, he might hit earlier, but he won't hit harder because he's just going to have one Cyclone and like maybe 5 Marines or something. So I think that's easy to hold as well. I think like things like maybe a mine drop could be difficult, or like Hellion Reaper stuff on maps where the natural is far away from the third base. I think it could be hard. So it's not viable on every map, especially because some of the new maps have been made by just, you know, the Terran supremacists. Like, it's like the absolutely insane how spread out these bases are. You don't understand the huge Hellion damage buff? It will be irrelevant for Protoss. Because it's just for Blue Flame. Infernal Pre-Igniter, as the kids call it. No, actually, the kids would call it Blue Flame. As the adults in the room call it. Infernal Pre-Igniter. What if the Guardian Shield on Sentries also gave a small recharge to shields? Then it would be even better. Thank you, Cap'n, for the Twitch Prime. Oh, someone redeemed the wing. I'll do it after this game, alright? Because we need to sit down for that. Have a good old time. Can't just do that willy-nilly. Oh, God, I hate this map as well. There's so many Reaper jump spots on this map. My entire natural wall is a Reaper jump spot. This is a Reaper jump spot. This is a Reaper jump spot. We have infinito Reaper jump spots. I actually thought that there were 2 little Reaper jump spots to the main base, but then I realized there's like 4 to the natural. So, man, that makes sense. Look, here he can jump. Can I block that with a single pylon? No, of course not. It's an isometric game, right? Is it? Not really. Okay, I want this thing out here. I should have probably scouted to figure out what he was doing, but I didn't do that, so now I have no clue what he's doing. See what his plan is. I'm not gonna finish that thing off. I'm playing kind of risky here. One could even say a little bit greedy. 2 gate. This main base is relatively sizable. I'll go for double gases. And I could add a 3rd gate as well here. I wish this gate was faster so I could have warped in a stalker. Not sure why I can't. But I guess my early game was balls. Okay, a mine drop. So another cool thing that you can do, and that you probably should be doing at all times, is try to track medevacs. I lost track of the medevac. This is mediocre.
Glorious combat is upon us.
You must construct additional for honor. Research complete.
Okay, we have Blink.
The skies await. I am here in the shadows. You have not enough minerals.
He respects me too much. He should be going in here with the thing. I'm telling D. Why aren't we going in yet? Huh? With this bad boy. I'll build a battery in the main, because I'm expecting some Raven harass here. He can fly all the way from here to literally wherever he wants. Very cool mechanic. One of the best mechanics in the world. Okay, get one more of these. A good player would have been moving out already with his stalkers.
Glorious combat is upon us.
It shall be state.
Kind of exciting, no?
You must construct not. I am here in the shadows. I am
So, I could try and go for the Raven here. The problem with trying to go for the Raven is that there's a chance you don't get it. And if you don't get it, it sucks. And then I went for the Raven anyway. And it sucked when I didn't get it. It's gonna try killing this observer now. Maybe I can fly outside of Raven range. No, I can't. Gonna move this into the main base. In case he has a drop going up there. Which would be bad news for, well, everyone really.
You must construct additional pylons. Pylon for iron. You must construct additional pylons.
I think he's here still. He's trying to be here.
You must construct additional pylons. Mineral field depleted. You must upgrade complete.
Oh, epic stuff. You know what's an issue is he could lock me up back here, you know? I wouldn't enjoy that. Okay, good luck.
Research complete. You have not. You have not enough minerals.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Oh crap. I think I can go from the back again or what?
Let our enemy know our fury. I live on. Consciousness awakened.
Dude, I freaking hate tanks with a passion. That thing only stayed alive. 'Cause his race is broken.
I return to serve. You have not enough minerals. I return to
Woo! Oh, yeah, not enough damage.
I am here in the shadows. You require more. I am here in the shadows.
Fuck. I need to get faster into Templar, I think. Because I'm not winning otherwise. And I wish I had my thing still alive. My... Oh, that... He doesn't see that. Ah, that thing is gone. I think it's a good blink. Yeah. My first ever good forward blink. Oh, nice one. I bet I can't hit that, can I? No, wait, I can hit everything now. The power spike of the Disruptor is much weaker now. I think I had him at some point. I should go for like 3 Disruptors and then try to transition into Storm ASAP. Then I have a much more smooth type of mid game. This was good. I'm down a little bit in supply, but I have a fort base coming up, so it's fine. He's not mining from here, so it's double fine. I kill a bunch of workers. I could have killed those 3 as well. I was ready for his drop, mainly because I had this random observer though. I guess I would have seen it with this adept anyway, so I was fairly secure. 5th base should have maybe been faster. No, actually, this wasn't done yet. Maybe I would have liked 2 or 3 more gateways, actually, rather than this. Plus 1 armor should have been quicker though. I regret not getting that. I think Dark Shrine was too fast as well. I didn't rebuild my prison, which was a pretty big blunder. I think what should happen is that because I have way more energy on my sentries anyway, is I probably should be checking with a hallucination to see if there's turrets there or not. How do you feel so far with the energy recharge ability? The early game feels much easier. The late game with weaker disruptors just feels harder. I haven't gotten to any stage with Mass Lip yet. I've played it like 2 or 3 times. I don't know what to feel about it. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think it just looks silly. I think the Terrans don't want it though, so it probably is good for a toss. But I don't know. In low league, when I drop Zealot's counterattack, I aim for all depots, so Terran is blocked for life. Do you think it's gonna work in pro league? No. You want to attack things that are easy to kill and cost the most money to replace. So missile turrets are really are an easy target usually, because they're quite expensive. They're easy to kill and they need to rebuild them. I like sensor towers, SCVs, and then key structures that are upgrading, which cost a lot of time to rebuild. So if you see an eBay or an armory upgrading, I love killing those because they take so much time, right? Killing depots often doesn't do so much because they can just rebuild them very easily, quickly, and they don't really, like, unless they lose their army as well, it's not a huge deal at that point in game. I think SCVs are the most important target, but if you can't kill those, Like, I love killing E-base. I think it's very powerful. Tech structures usually not so much, because they can often be easily rebuilt. Reactors, tech labs, takes a lot of time, takes away from production as well. Especially reactors are nice to clear. Unless doing void ray sniping supply depot challenge, yeah, in that case it's good to snipe them. But yeah, otherwise no. Okay, this is a weird map. There's a couple of maps like this where I feel like the third is really quite far away. And I also feel like the fourth is really quite far away. Like I struggle mightily on these maps, to be honest. These new maps seem horrible for mech players. Yeah, I think there's definitely some that are bad for mech. I think this particular map is not so bad because you have a lot of high ground. So it's actually kind of okay, in my opinion. Oh, cute. Maybe he goes for a high ground? Or what's the play here, buddy? He's not going for a high ground at all. So low ground thing, he pulled a second worker. Clem is really good at hiding what he's doing, whether it's Marine or Reaper. He always uses SCVs to clear the low ground. Some people, they only send a single SCV down, like no second SCV, if they're playing a Marine. Because then at 146, the Marine can help out. Interesting how that works, eh? What is the right call against such a high Marauder count? Storm or air? Ooh, dude, I hadn't even thought of air yet. Tempest should be easier to get into, right? Should we try that? So I play like a similar build here. I'll try Tempest. I hadn't even considered that. It's a good suggestion. I personally think Storm might be better, because air feels like you have a very long gap in kind of production of stuff that does something for you. Mothership is legit versus Terran now. I don't know about the Mothership, boss. That's the one unit I wouldn't necessarily call legit, but look, if you like the Mothership, you can build it. I hope he goes up here. I don't think he gets the scout, does he? I don't think he does. Okay, now I think he has a decent clue as to what is going on. Supply lock though. Kinda lucky. Ah, really? I think he's going bottom side, no? Nice supply block. Yeah, I killed like 2 workers for free. No reason for that if you ask me. Ah, of course. Against Clem you need to pull all workers away because he's just gonna keep retargeting until the end of time. It's so freaking frustrating. Against another Terran you can just kind of leave him and be lazy. What the hell is this? Raven tank again. It's much easier to get vision around the map now. Much easier. I didn't see what he had. My bad. Luckily, I have another one. Hey, that actually is quite bad, to be honest. Okay, there's a third base there. And it's relatively fast, by the way. You see that? So, because we now know it's not going to be a fully committed push, we can theoretically take a fourth ourselves. And we can do this off a relatively low count of boys. Okay, maybe that was a bit over-eager. Oh, that's a slow warp in as well. Alright. That wasn't entirely how I wanted that to go. But maybe it's still fine, honestly. If I had a pylon here, I think it would have been fine. I'm gonna have to recall out. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, I think we're dead. I was also floating quite a bit of cash during that entire thing. I had a lot of force fields though. I think this was a good move, just bad execution. Like, I have what? I have 6 force fields here. And he has pure marine. So he moves on the map, I fight him. Puff, puff, puff. No guardian shield. Maybe guardian shield is fine, but I should have had more force fields to lock him out. I'm also floating a lot of cash. The extra gates should be on the way already. I think one thing that I do wrong is that I don't do that fast enough. It's basically Nexus plus 4 gates. Or it's Nexus plus 2 gates. Or it's Nexus plus, you know? Not wait. Just Nexus plus gates. That's how I do it. Should do it. But I don't. I often even build workers before, which I think is really greedy. Yeah, this should have been no issue. I could have also just held this ramp for a much longer time. Even here, I think it's fine. If I just send in like 3 zealots to kill these 2 tanks, and then Dens on the edge, I didn't think he could cover this entire thing. So that's why I went here, and then I just got shot at like mad. Freaking tanks are insane against Colossus. Yeah, this is just bad play by me. Do you think PvT is fair or the Ghost still needs a nerf? I don't know. If I think the Ghost still needs a nerf. I think the Ghost needs a nerf because the Ghost is too strong. Like... Just like I think the Disruptor needed a nerf because I think the Disruptor was too frustrating. Like if you think about how... Like the Disruptor and the Ghost work, it's just... I don't know. I think if I were to swap the Disruptor for the Ghost versus Zerg, or versus Protoss, I would always rather have a Ghost, despite it being a 2-supply unit. That doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? In any situation against Protoss and Zerg, I'd rather have a Ghost, or almost any situation, I'd rather have a Ghost than a Disruptor. And the Disruptor is more expensive and is 4-supply. And a Ghost is 2-supply. Like, I understand that there is asymmetrical balance with races, but I think the Ghost is way too strong for what it is. And it's completely unrelated to balance. I mean, I think you have balance issues because of the ghost, but I think it's just because of that, I think it's a good change. You don't want a unit to be this strong while being so little supply. So either you decrease the strength or you increase the supply. I think these are the two options. And then if there is a balance issue afterwards, then you don't buff the ghost again. You buff something else that Terran has that is more interesting than ghost interactions. I think that is the way this should be approached. Rather than, you know, just kind of messing with the ghost and too much with late game units. I think disruptors are bad and ghosts are good balance-wise. Yeah, I agree, in current PTR. How do you think pros are supposed to play late game? I think either with Templar or with Tempest. And probably with a combination of the two. I think the hardest part is the transition into whatever that is. But I also haven't really tried it. So maybe it's just hard theoretically for me to wrap my head around. That's also a possibility, of course. Okay, this map is freaking insane. There's like 2 or 3 maps that I really hate against Terran. Whispers of Gold is guaranteed one of them. Okay. Ah. Oh, what the hell is this? Wait, what the hell is this? 4 Marines? Wait, what? Je ne comprends pas. Je ne comprends pas. I just don't understand this at all. Why did he have 4 Marines there? Did I miscount? No, right? Thank Colin. Lots of Marines. This is interesting. Void Ray maybe then? Oh, this is bad. I want to redo this. From replay. Is this holdable? I think I might need a battery if I scout tank. The problem was also that I got supply blocked for a little bit, which wasn't great. And there's really no reason to. I'm also not sure if getting a Void Ray is correct, but I think it's fine. He is the highest DPS, right? But with Phoenix I can lift. So then I deny a lot of his DPS. I think I'll just go for Phoenix. I prefer that, and I have more experience with it. More Zealots as well is correct. What actually was this build? Oh, it was Reactor first. Ah, okay. That's the hardest hitting one. Because it has maximum amount of Marines. But he hit one Marine like a prick. He's very good at this type of stuff. Look at this. And then he just shows 2 more. I was like, okay, this is just a 3 Marine. I thought it was a Marine into Reactor. I didn't understand it at all. I was so confused. That's why I went back with my Adept, because I just was very confused. Okay. Then here I go. Because I can already build a thing here. So you see that? Then we build a pylon. I could definitely build a battery here. I have plenty of cash. There's no reason not to. I think. I mean, this is subpar for sure, but with a battery, this I also don't need my thing there even. He's just attacking my thing. He's definitely going to the main, right? With his lip. Yeah, I don't need my Stargate in the wall either. It's just stupid. I can have it in the back, and then it's fine. Faster Stalker. Didn't I say that there was gonna be a lib in the main? Nice one. Probably should have warped in some crap here. Yeah, I think I just shouldn't be greedy. I actually was just being greedy. I could maybe even afford double battery. One at my third, one at my natural. I'm not sure how much a battery helps. At least keep my sentry alive a little bit longer, right? Third base. This map is so bad for Protoss. I think it's the worst Toss map. No, there's another one that I think is worse. But at least there, if you survive, it's okay. Here, if you survive, it's balls. I have no vision on this map, but that's just because I'm bad. Maybe that's not the map. I shouldn't blame the map for my own failures. That's mean. The map can't help it. Nice one. Dude, I have an absolutely negative map vision. I see nothing. This map is so large. Who made this map? Why is my main base so freaking big? I'm not happy. Because I'm not happy. Oh, we're about to die hardcore as well. Holy crap. Yeah, please. Thank you for killing my Colossus. I almost had the ability to deal some damage. He's not paying attention. Oh, Jesus. If I hadn't lost that first Colossus pretty much for free. Dude, I'm almost starting to believe that this game might have been playable, huh? Oh, I forgot to upgrade.
The _alpha_guy gifted a tier 1 sub to Max.
Thanks, boss.
Max. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Oh, you prick! You useless, retargeting clown. What did this have to do with StarCraft? Probably going to my main, right? Yeah. Look how large my main is. This is the equivalent of parking when there's 7 open spots. Like, you can't miss. Even if you've never driven a car before, you're gonna get in. Like, holy cow. I don't easily hate on maps, but I hate this map. Actually, I also easily hate on maps. So, well, I lied. Look how many workers I have here. Suboptimal. Nice, slow warp in. Oh, crap. I think if I hadn't lost my first Colossus for free, this would have been a playable game.
I was a fat kid gifted a tier 1 sub to Thishamat Sisreel.
That's actually an okay spot.
Gift sub in the
Look at
chat.
that. This is my first one, right? Yeah. Look at this. I was winning. I didn't realize that. Huh. The more you know. Yeah, if I can win a bit more time. Like this thing is in the back or something. And I should come from the side with my Phoenix to lift this, I think. I don't mind losing some Phoenix. I have a battery in the main anyway. If I just lift this, he can't clear my Guardian shield. Here, now I see this sucked. He was still shooting and I was taking damage. And I had to micro my Guardian shield, man. Here I thought I picked it up, but I didn't. This is still mediocre micro and pretty easy hold. I don't need a battery against this, I think. The run by was good. Yeah, more gates would have been banging. This map. You don't understand the point of this build? You have a third base like 3 minutes in. So I'm up like 70 workers. Why not just play Stargate Phoenix 2 gate and then third base? Because you're down like 12 workers with that. This is much faster. You have way more money. Way more money. Not amygdala. This is a normal map. If you say so. I think it's very good. But you have no Phoenix? Phoenix, no, I don't care about Phoenix. I'd rather have 12 extra workers than get 2 worker kills with Phoenixes. I want some PvP later against you, Max. I'm not so good in PvP. I haven't thought about PvP enough yet. I can watch you play some though. These maps are ass. Thoughts? I think there's some nice maps. This is the map. Is this the map with the insane third? No. Snowpiercer is the map with the insane third. I haven't seen enough tank positions in TVZ to know how bad these maps are. I like this one. I think this one plays out funny. What am I doing? Ah, because you guys talk about PvP, I'm now building my first pylon here. Nice one. Okay, we'll play a game of Hey, this build is messed up anyway. It doesn't matter what I do. It's good positioning of the gate. I'll get 21 Nexus too. Why not? Life sucks. I'll try to play a 4-gas blink. I've been having the best success with that against Clam. Although my only win today has been with the Stargate build. I didn't scout, neither did he. I feel like we need to get rid of Terrence not scouting.
The firstborn shall persevere.
You know? Yo, 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 yo. I always feel like I might as well leave at this point.
Glory to the
Dude, nice. He's been doing this a lot where he waits a bit with the Reaper to go out. I should just keep my first adept at home.
give us your command. Glorious combat is upon us. Let's the firstborn.
If he gets another one, I'll actually just give up.
Give us
If I don't get him, that is.
where shall we go? Naja, let's yes, exactly. It shall
Did I get him?
be served.
I didn't. But I did get his Mew. I'll stay in for now. His Mew is 200, what? 225? This is at least something. But this game still should be unwinnable. He killed 4 workers in the first 4 minutes. In any semi-balanced game, that's it. How little workers I have. I can't even fully mine from these gases. This is the saddest thing I've done so far today. Thanks for the subs, boys. Oh,
Drake underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Buns. They have given 59 gift subs in the channel.
shout out to you, brother. I'll do proper shoutouts after this. No worries. Oh, God. Oh, God. Good early game. I'm gonna watch someone else play after this. I feel like I'm not playing as well as before. We're gonna need a stand-in here. First 3 games were good, but need a little break. I think we're gonna die against this first push, to be honest. Okay, Raven is at home. I'm almost tempted to get one disruptor here in the early. I really thought this Raven was gonna go somewhere. I forgot my charge as well. Oh no, shot. I didn't think he had that. He was so patient with it. Why wouldn't he just shoot it earlier like an idiot? He got me. Now is when battery overcharge would be desired. No, battery overcharge would have been pretty much useless in this. Well, not pretty much useless. It actually would have been nice. If I have like a battery here, then maybe I can poke a bit. But if I have to commit onto him, then it's useless. Only when he commits onto you, it's useful. And this game was over after the early game, so I'm not going to complain about this. Is it viable to get some Stormers in time for this push? Like losing 4 workers in the first 3 minutes should just be game. Like I'm just down like 12 supply or something for no reason. And then forgetting the charge also wasn't a brilliant move. But if you had Tempest in this situation, that probably would have been good. If I had managed to attack into 12 carriers, I also think it would have been a pretty easy hold. Maybe next time I should just rush out 9 Immortals against this. Like, if you look at this army and you imagine 9 Immortals and 2 more Colossus and a Tempest and 3 Storms, I think I clear this really easily. Like, I just don't think there's any way that he beats me. But then what if he has 12 battle cruisers with it? Then I'm in trouble all of a sudden. So, you know, it's a bit up and down. I'm gonna swap out. Mana, your turn. Okay, I don't want to host anymore either. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit for a second. I'll be back in a sec. Oh wait, first shoutouts. Let's see what we have. Shout out to Amber Drake gifting 2 subs. Shout out to the Alpha guy for gifting 1 sub to Max Packs. Thanks to I was a Fat Kid for gifting a sub. Thanks 3 Flood for the tier 1 subscription. Oh, and I forgot about the wink. Okay, I'm going to repay you your money, repentance. And then I'll do the wink another time, okay? Review requests. I'll be right back.
You must construct it. Your probes are under attack.
Alright, what did we play? Gate, Twilight. What the hell is this? No! No blink. Is this delayed blink opener? I think it's a fast sentry. Was this a Stalker sentry or something? Did he build any adepts? This looks like a Stalker Sentry or something. Stalker Sentry. Sentry first. Look how late this blink is. Holy crap. That's interesting. Target down the probes. Target down the probes. He's gonna get 3. Typical Clem. Still worth it here. Terran perspective. Good opener for Terran, no? Killed 4 workers. Cloak is a follow-up. You're gonna need vision on that. What do we have? We don't have it yet. I think it's gonna be tight. He has a Robodon though. That will be fine. He's been playing this a lot. It's like a 2-tank move out. He did this against Max Packs too. Oh, snipe the blink, the cloak. If he gets the cloak, that would be huge. I think you stay here, no? Oh, now he sees the tank. This is really good here. I think Mana's winning. Banshee's on the other side, being dealt with. Is he macroing behind this properly? He's not... Ugh. Okay, the end result is not actually that great. I think if you kite, and then eventually you roll out with all of them, I think you're in a good spot. You can also blink over this. So you could even blink down here, kill like a couple more, and then puff, blink over this area. I think this end result wasn't good though. Banshee's still alive, but we have 1 battery here, no battery here. This guy is gonna die soon. I mean, there's no cloak. Stim is quite late. 3rd CC is on the way. 4 probes versus Clem is very good. No, I don't think so. If you don't clear any of the units, then it's not fine. This is good though. Freaking Guardian Shield is so busted, man. It's so good. And you always have it. This is a really bad push out by Clem. Stim was about to finish up in 25 seconds. +1 is about to finish up in 25 seconds. He doesn't have Medivacs yet with it. And he moved out for no real reason. As a huge blunder. He's in a really, really bad spot right now. This is not the greatest control out of mana. I'm not gonna lie, but if he has a prison with this, he should be fine. Only 4 gates though. 4th base of 4 gates. Wait, he's a Colossus. What the hell? Yeah, this is just a win for mana, no? Guaranteed. Very bad push by Clem in the middle there. Did not enjoy that. I would love to see Clem get out of this, but I don't understand how. He's down 6 workers. He's down a bunch of army supply. Don't lose the prison. Mana needs to build more gates. Okay, he's building 4. That's good. He's attacking the CC. He's attacking the CC. Another swipe on the CC. Another swipe on the CC. Colossus hated his command center in particular. He actually needs to back up. There's too many Marauders here. And you don't have a second Colossus, you don't have range. This could be so scary. I think you fight a little bit with just the Stalkers. Like you try to pick off like a Marauder, maybe force a Stim or something. Just the Stalkers is what you're supposed to do. I never do this either, but boy can I call out the mistakes of other people when I'm not the one playing. This is one of my many specialties. Okay, 4 Zealots. Clem is not in position. Has 1 Viking and 2 more on the way. Ah, this is very unfortunate. We'll finish the warp in though. Clem splits, accurate, as always. No prism here, no reason to be out here. This is a mistake. Is it? I think this is a mistake. Or is it? He's 8 gates, no? Okay, now we have thermal. 4 Colossus rather than a prison. Sentry warp in, overcharge. Nice. Look at that. 150 energy instantly. Enough for 2 Guardian Shields. I think he actually should keep pushing. Viking count is at 4, Colossus count is at 4. And we have enough force fields that we're allowed on the map too. Ooh. It's kind of a gnarly engagement. It's really aggressive with the Stalkers. He needs to get like 2 more swipes in. Medevac count is 1, so this army is gonna remain god-awful. I think he should piss off a little bit. Piss off a little bit. Maybe even recall? No. He won't. He needs a Stalker warp in. We have 8 gates, soon 11. I think this is just a win for mana, to be honest. 5 base versus soon 4. 1-1 upgrade versus soon 2-1. Templar Archives because he wants to finish. Or because he wants to transition into Storm. I don't actually know what he thinks is correct. I'm really curious. So this is theoretically impossible to hold for Clem. Like, there's no way. Oh, no retargeting with the mines. Viking count is decent. 6 versus 4 Colossus. If you clear like 2 Vikings, you're banging. But 1 Colossus goes down as the first thing. It's just game now. If Clem manages to win, this is surreal. But yeah, it should be impossible. All Colossus will fall actually, but so will the CC and all the workers. 44 workers to 78. I think even I could win at this point from the toss position. Very solid gameplay by Mana. Such a bad early game as well for him. Until he got the push in the middle of the map. And then everything went swimmingly. What's this game from? Oh, it's live. GG. Nice. Is this in a tournament? No, just playing. For banter. A little bit of jokies. Jokes with the boys. Does Clem get anything from playing with you guys? A headache, probably. Because we're destroying him, left, right, and center. I mean, Mana just owned him, so it's not bad. Yeah, let's just first person on Mana for a bit. Always fun to watch. Oh. Any revised opinion on patch? No, I think my opinion remains the same. I think I underestimated how good energy overcharge was initially. I think against Terran, it is just better all around. Like, at every single part of the game. There are some niche situations in which battery overcharge is better, but at high level, I think energy overcharge is just superior. I think all my other opinions stay. I would like a ghost nerf. Oh, I think the Hydra dash needs to be improved. I think it is way too weak. I think in combination with the Hydra speed nerf on creep, I actually think the unit might be worse. Which I don't think that's what it's intended to be. I think the Tempest buff might be too much as well. The Tempest already was very microable. So yeah, I don't know. What about the Spore? I think it's a good change. I think the Spore is extremely strong. It does 2 things. Thing number 1 that it does, it will allow more aggressive oriented Zergs to not have to default to 6 queens or 7 queens. So no matter what you're doing as a Zerg, if you want to survive against Oracles, you have to build 6 or 7 queens. That isn't necessarily the case now anymore, which opens up aggressive possibilities for Zerg, which they were severely lacking before. Or different types of macro openers that aren't so queen focused. Elaser's trying a lot of it. I don't think there's enough there quite yet, but at least there's something. The second thing that it does is that it helps lower level Zerg players deal with oracles much better. And with lower level, I mean players between 5k MMR and 6.5k MMR. So basically a lot of Zergs. If you watch any PvZ game at that level, it wouldn't surprise me if 35% or 40% of all games ends because of the Oracle harass. Just killing too many drones and then the game being over with the follow-up push. This is the equivalent of a Terran Widowmine drop every single time killing 12 workers and then the game just being over. I think that is just too strong at that level. And I think that's a level already where Zerg is struggling a lot against TOS. So it's important. I think at high level, the energy overcharge probably compensates enough for the less damage you'll deal in the early game because of the spores. How do we deal with Lurker with TOS now? It's so beefy, same as before. Actually, you can get very fast Stampas. Showtime played an almost perfect game against Solar yesterday on Amygdala, I think it was. But I could be wrong on the map name. I think it was map 1. The only thing that I didn't like is that he went double robo before Fleet Beacon plus second Stargate. I think Mana here was surprised that these Reapers could jump in. He's dead. Yeah, see? He's like, what the hell? There's a Reaper jump spot there. This map is insane with Reaper jump spots. Yeah, just leave. I had this as well. I had the exact same experience as Mana. I was like, what the hell? I couldn't believe that everything on this map is jumpable. You can jump up here, you can jump up here, you can jump up here, you can jump up here. This is the only spot you can jump up in. I'm surprised they didn't just have a teleport gateway in the main base so that the Terran can rally the Reaper into your mineral line instantly to make it a little bit easier. Or maybe just have this entire spot be a jump-in spot as well for extra fun. If you want to Reaper wall this map, you'll need 7 Nexi. Notice nobody built Disruptor today. What? I built like 12 Disruptors earlier. I built so many Disruptors today. I think Ghost being 3 supply is a no-brainer. I agree. I think that's a good change. PTR only on US? US Central and US West, yeah. There's also lots of space for Nidus in your natural. And just for other random stuff. I actually, like, I'm complaining, but I don't mind this type of stuff so much. I think it's good when Terrans can jump in many spots. I think it promotes interactive gameplay. Where, you know, you have to do something in the early game. You can skill check someone. I think these are usually good things to have. Although this is... There's a lot of space, you know? There's really a lot of space. And really, also from main to the natural, like the entirety... It's a bit much, but okay. I can deal with it. You said energy overcharge is better? Sorry, it's called energy recharge, not overcharge. I think energy recharge is just better than battery overcharge against Terran. Yeah. Just period. If you were to offer me both options, I would pick energy overcharge. Like, if they were exclusive. But guaranteed. It's not even close. I think it opens up so many build orders in the early game. You're way more secure in your scouting. It's easier to figure out where medevacs are coming from. I think it's just significantly better. If you guys stick with that ability, will you give it a cooler visual? I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe? I'm not in charge of the visual department. I'm not in charge of anything, really. I supply the water. My title is Water Boy. I'm surprised we're not seeing mass stasis at games. You see it against Zerg a lot more. Pushes with like 6-7 stasis wards. Not afraid of 2-base tank push? Nope, not at all. Most of the time against 2-base on... So the way that I play is I play very charge-focused builds. So this could also... Like everything I say about the matchup is viewed through the lens of my build orders, right? Well, it's a little bit with other people as well, but mainly through how I view the game. A lot of my builds rely on charge. Charge lots don't really benefit from battery overcharge because they're fighting away from the base most of the time anyway. So for me, it's just better to consistently have Guardian shields, extra hallucinations, more force field, that type of stuff. I thought I heard a sub here. Shout out to you, Revolution Hots, for the Twitch Prime, man. Very cool. But I can imagine... Well, actually, no. Even if you're playing Colossus, I prefer having more sentry energy. It allows you to be more active on the map. I think for people that enjoy playing 3-gate Blink builds, battery overcharge might be better. Because you rely on it maybe a bit. I don't actually know too much how that plays out. 3-gate Blink Prism stuff. I think maybe battery is good to have. But in Stargate scenarios, I prefer energy overcharge. In 2-base Colossus, I prefer energy overcharge. With Storm builds, I prefer energy overcharge. And I think it's also more fun. So really, it's a no-brainer from my perspective. I wonder if low-level players would benefit from battery charge more. Yeah, probably. I think so. I think it's good if there's a difference between execution of spells, though. Like, it doesn't matter if you're 3k MMR or 6k MMR. If you use battery overcharge, your battery is going to do the same. But if you're higher level, energy overcharge, you can use in different ways and you can do cool things with it. I think it's good to have like a difference in execution. That's why I also always dislike the carrier. Because if you see the carrier microed by a Grandmaster player or the carrier microed by a Diamond player, both of them are just going to be A-moving. There's no real skill expression in there, which I think sucks. I've always hated the carrier. It's one of my proudest achievements that the carrier isn't being played anymore in PvP. Or hardly played in PvP. There was a period in time where Carrier Disruptor was theoretically unbeatable. Will you try to improve your StarCraft 2 level again this year? Yeah. I will. I just want tournaments to be announced as well, though. It's really frustrating that I don't know what, like... Imagine that tomorrow ESL comes out and says, hey, we're gonna be doing no tournaments except EWC. I don't actually know what I would do then. I've been thinking about it because it is somewhat realistic, maybe. But am I gonna be... I mean... Yeah. I don't think there's any point in remaining a pro gamer in that case. I don't really enjoy playing online cups. Like, I enjoy it as like... Because I enjoy competition in general, but it's not the same at all as offline events. Or like big events. Playing Warcraft 3 tournaments? There's a thriving Warcraft 3 tournament scene? I didn't know that, honestly. Yeah, online cups are side questing. That's how I feel about it. You know what I think is good to do, by the way, against Raven, is to just build a battery in each base. I think you shouldn't even try to defend with Stalkers. You could say that's a lazy approach, but I think it's just the correct approach. Like right now, you have to have like 4 supply here. Just build 2 freaking batteries, and you don't need supply anywhere. Just pop off. Mana's playing one hell of a game, by the way. Look at that 4th base timing. Charge, thermal lance. Has an immortal. Clem is really keen on a fast 3rd. High worker counts. 3 mine drop coming in. It's not being spotted. Now it is being spotted. I think Raven's gonna wait for 3. Why not a cannon instead of a battery? You need as many auto turrets to clear a cannon as you need a battery. So you might as well build a battery because it's cheaper. Battery also has quite a bit of utility in defensive situations if you're already defending with stalkers against like later drops. Or if you have to like recall on top of a base, I'd rather have a battery than a cannon. Most of the time. Because it can help you from a longer range, especially with Colossus. What is his recall? 4 stalkers? Interesting. Fort base has been spotted. Clem wants to kill it. I wonder if he's allowed to. I don't think Clem should be allowed past this choke. Absolutely key. I think all of these zealots should be in a run by, not in this fight. This is really bad. You're using force fields, so you now have a range advantage, and then you throw away your zealots. Max Specs would have 7 zealots here, and more stalkers in this army. Oh, he's playing Archons. Oh. It is a Clem win, no? Bad fight, lost him the game here. This got cleaned up too. Fort base gone. Yep, that's the game. Basically, low immortal count as TOS is lost this patch. No, I don't think so. I think now you need to transition into something though. And whether that's Storm or Ghost, I don't actually know. He's gonna go Storm. But theoretically this game is already over. Clem should win with a maxed out push. Gonna have like 4 tanks. You can siege up over here. Good positioning. Should be fine. 2 auto turrets will snipe the battery. I'll have to rebuild it. Oh, it stays alive. Cute. I think the new Immortal is quite a bit weaker than the previous Immortal. Like it's very apparent. Apparent? Apparent. It's very apparent. It's very obvious. Nice. Good save. Apparent, okay. Thanks. Hey, this game is uber over. It's impossible to win this. Well, it's not impossible to win, but it's impossible to kill, I think. Does he have Templar in here? Mana play is really cool. I wish I was more like Mana, to be honest. Cooler. Come on, drop some storms! Oh! Jesus Christ! We have one more or what? Oh, this game. Poof! Dude, these are good storms. He's down 40 supply, so it doesn't matter. I almost started to believe again. But you should never believe. I don't actually believe in the Protoss late game army. No belief. Ooh. The dog's going bananas. Let me check.
Mineral field depleted. Your probes upgrade mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Your probes are under attack. Highlight for fire. I am here in the shadows. The merging is complete. Base is under attack. I am here in the shadows.
Alright, this game still is over. Hey, you're also 2-2 versus 1-1. You're never gonna win fights like that. I wonder if you could even go like... Actually, I think 3 Colossus is accurate. I was thinking, what if you go like 2 Colossus and then into Storm? The problem is that you're never undercutting the Terran in Ghost with your Templar timing, you know? Like, even if you only go a single... You know what we used to do in Heart of the Swarm sometimes? We would play single Colossus, and then the Terran would be, oh, Colossus. And they'd start building Vikings after like 4 medevacs. And then they would SEV pool you, and you only build a single Colossus, and you switched into Storm. And you stormed the ever-living crap out of them, and they didn't have Ghost. This was especially strong if they played double Starport. I sometimes think about this build. It's like, what if I still play this? I was thinking about something else the other day. What if I play a 2-base Blink opener, I hide what I'm doing really well, and then I go Storm, but when he walks forward, I show him a Colossus, and it's like, oh, it's a Colossus. And then as he's thinking about Colossus, I bam, storm his army like a beast. But then again, Terrans always do the same thing, so it's not really like you can trick them. You know, they always go 4 to 6 medevacs into Vikings. And then a Ghost Academy. So, like, unless he clumps up his army more like an idiot, then it doesn't do anything. This is why I don't like you can't trick a Terran. First of all, because they don't have to think, and second of all, actually, that's just it. Why is Clem going so heavy Marauder? They always go this heavy Marauder. You only build Marines in the early game. And then you go into like Marauder, sprinkled in with some Marines, and eventually Ghost. This has been like standard for years now. Is DT dropping not good anymore? The problem with DT dropping is that... it's really expensive, you have very little units, and you have no catch on medevacs. So there's no early Blink, there's no early Phoenix that you can use to clear a medevac, which means that their harassment is really strong. Your harassment can get shut down really easily. So, and it's expensive, it delays your third base. Your potential for killing is very low. It's just the risk reward doesn't really make any sense, you know? High risk, low reward often, so not a fan of that build. Marauder should be 3 supply. Why stop at 3? Imagine Marauder being higher supply than the Ghost. Can you imagine that? I can't. Do you think there could be a crazy Storm Drop build? I think you can play 4-gas Storm Drop, like how Nightmare played. You guys probably don't know how Nightmare played, but the way Nightmare played is viable, I think. I'm not sure what to think of this build. The Sentry into Twilight stuff. It feels weird. I think I prefer just later Sentry. I think it's just better. How should we modify our build orders to the new patch? Try to get earlier sentries, either as your first warp in or as your third gateway unit. We see Mana do it a lot as his first gateway unit. I'm not sure what to think of that. Okay, I actually want to take a look at this build. This gateway timing makes very little sense. Look how early this gate is. If this was an Iotis... Oh, never mind. He's using it. I take it back. What? I hadn't seen this. He builds it so early that he can use it pre-warp gate. But his blink is super late. Wow. Man, I dig this. Do you have any info on IM Katowice 2025? Nope. None. Nada. Nientos. None. This build is very reliant, by the way, on finding the first medevac. Because you don't have blink, you need to have units pre-positioned. This is a higher level build as a result. I would not recommend this as a lower level player to delay your blink by this much because it makes your early game harder. See? Even now he's out of position. This is really bad. Because you can retarget forever. And you can even unburrow. Ooh. That's well done. 3 workers for 2 marines and a mine. Do we dig that? I don't know if I dig it. Wall was also not helping. You're right, Heaven. Maybe here a wall is better? Dog is sniffing around. Usually dog doesn't come upstairs, so I'm very confused right now.
Research complete. Engaging the enemy.
See you later, dog. He didn't know about the Banshee. He had scouted it though, just wasn't in position, or Robo's too late. Might as well just leave the game. Haven't seen TOS making many adepts at all. Are they nerfed? No, same as before. I would leave the game here, out of respect for my own time. And more importantly, out of respect for Clem's time. Like, I don't even understand. Like, what your path to victory is here. Link forward? I think the build that Clem does with the Banshee and tank stuff is not actually very good. It's gonna win the game now, but that doesn't mean the build is good. Okay, trust me. Too many times have I seen him lose games with this. I don't like it. If I want to go sentry first, do I follow it up with a stalker? Yeah. And then you go blink. If you want, you can go back like 2 hours into the VOD. What Potato Man? Potato Lord?
Lucamots 3141 donated 10 euros. If the SC2 tournament scene dies, will you just be a content creator, and is that a viable career path? Also have some coffee money from me for making my indoor rides this winter more enjoyable. I need at least 20 H a week from you for the next month's haha.
You need at least what? Dude, that's a freaking long message. My memory is not that long, boss. Okay, let me read it real fast. A shout out to you for the $10. Appreciate it, bud. If the StarCraft 2 tournament scene dies, will you just be a content creator, and is that a viable career path? I don't know if I will just be a content creator or what I'll do. But it is a viable career path, yeah. I think as long... Like... I think you can make be a content creator for literally any niche in nowadays. Like anything. Either if you're good enough or entertaining enough, or like somewhere in between, like good and entertaining. It's like these things, they cross at some point, and if you're on the right side of the crossing of the lines, you're fine. I'm not sure if that's what I do. I don't know what I do. I find the competitive aspect very fun in StarCraft. And if there's nothing really to play for, then that kind of falls away. Like, I'm not really into the lore and stuff like that. Like, I don't go to bed sleeping with a Kerrigan body pillow. So it's like, you know, like, I like StarCraft because of the competitive game. And I like some of the campaign stuff. It's like I'm not super passionate about that part, you know? Like, I don't have dreams of like Jim Raynor or something like that. Like, I dream of build orders. It's different. About a night elf body pillow. I don't even think you can be attracted to like the Warcraft 3 stuff, no? Because the graphics are too blocky. It's like being attracted to like the original Tomb Raider. It's like you're in love with Lego. No offense. What happened to the 17 Nexus part of the build? I think 17 Nexus is not viable as a consistent thing because you need to scout late or not scout with it. So I wanted to adapt it to a core into Nexus build. That's a good question. Someone that's paying attention. I like that. I still think the 17 Nexus is the superior execution because your eco is much better. But because it is not safe, I don't want to play that the entire time. But when I'm playing tournaments, I'm gonna play that every single game. Not true, the Witch Doctor is too hot. Sure, buddy. When do I get the Stargate / Robo? I'm super low on gas now. Yeah, if you play Sentry first like this, you just have to get it, I think, after your after your Stalker. So you go Sentry, Stalker, Twilight. Ooh, uses Guardian Shield here. I don't approve of that. I just don't approve of this build in general, I think. If I were you, what I would do, Potato Lord, for now, stick to your standard build order. And your first warped in unit should be a Sentry. And then you just overcharge it and you scout with it, okay? And then you also still have a Guardian Shield, so it makes holding stuff a little bit easier. You can also build it as your third unit if you want. After you already started your Blink or after you started your... No, don't do this with Phoenix, actually. This is a really freaking good trade for Mana if he doesn't end up losing like 10 more workers. Okay, it's gonna lose 1, it's gonna lose 2, it's gonna lose just 2. This trade looked like it was gonna be insane, but then he still lost 2 more workers. It's still fine. Robo is late. He's floating a lot of cash. He's gonna get supply blocked if he warps in next. 46, 46. This is a really bad supply block. Very painful. It's gonna cost him probably about 5 or 6 workers. Which is just... Yeah, it's hot garbage here for him, really. He should instantly start the next pylon too, yeah. This is an insanely painful supply block. I think now the game is very Clem favored. Feels like Captain doesn't have a backup plan, which is worrying. I don't need backup plans. I live in the moment. Don't worry about me, John. Alright. There's so many good things to worry about. Worrying about my future career prospects isn't one of them. I'll be fine. It's so there's so many jobs available right now as well that you can just do. Like local restaurants are always hiring, that type of stuff. So, yeah, I'd always survive. Don't worry about me. This is still bad for mana, by the way. Despite actually handling this second part quite well. The supply block just hurts so much. This setup is also neat. He's waiting for a Raven that will never come. I sometimes do that too. If you manage to scout with overcharge from 17 Nexus, what are you most afraid to scout? I'm afraid of nothing with 17 Nexus, I think. I think the hardest things are like multi-location harassment, I think. Because your Phoenix count is very low with that build. And you need to pre-split your units accurately then. So imagine someone goes for like a 6 marine drop in your main base and runs a mine into your natural. Something like that could be quite tricky. That's why I started blindly building a battery in my main. Because I think your main worker line is the most vulnerable. I think it's not a bad play. Is there a high ground there on the bottom of the map? You know, I was wondering the same thing. I think this does count as a high ground. I think you can fly here. Maybe Clem will go there now and will show us. Oh yeah, this is a guaranteed high ground. So you can't lock this off. You need to go over here with your Stalker. Thanks for calling that out. I forgot about it. Shout out to you, I was a fat kid, for the 22-month resub. This is bad. Mana's out of position. If he has a ramp like ramp control here, this is completely fine. Now I think he's dead. Oh. You have a second Colossus soon? Force field, force field! No! Force field! Dude, force field. Ooh. Wait, there's no third base here for Clem yet. Wait a second. Clem has 56 workers, no fourth base. Mana skipped Forge because his eco was so bad early on. Or like his early game didn't go so well. Supply block again, by the way. I wonder what his supply block time is in this game. I bet it's pretty long. Mana would have been on 5 bases without that 46 supply block. Honestly, it's a big deal. And then he got supply block again here. I think he would have actually been in a really good spot. Is the Prism still alive or did it die? I missed that. Okay, he recalled it back. Second Colossus. Good force fields we hold. Actually, good force fields we win this fight. With the second Colossus. Easy peasy. No, Prism. Meh, this was a bad fight. Salad run by, can't kill anything. He should know there's nothing there because he just cancelled the third base. Income should be slightly in favor of Mana. Never mind, mules are really good. Okay, yeah, slightly. Fourth base should be on the way as well. This is a hold, easy. If you can force field this in, you're getting a sick fight. Hello? Suboptimal control. 140 to 123. Oh, we have so much supply in the main. He was expecting a drop to the main. That's not at all what's happening. He's going 4 medevac and he's out. He had like 15 supply in the main or 16 supply in the main and like 8 supply on the map. He's only on 1 Colossus. He's lost 2 already. This is not really a good look, to be honest. He's really keen on fighting all the air units every time. You see that? That's a nice elevator forward. If you can clear 2 Vikings here, he goes for the medevac. 1 Viking. Dude, he has a lot of cash. These are good force fields. And there's only 1 medevac. So you want to force the stim. If you can force the stim, you're banging here. Okay, now back, right? Or we can fight? Personally, I would have backed up a bit. Because it's really open out here. Dude, he got close. He got freaking close. Nah, he has 1 more Colossus. Wait, was that guy... He already was damaged. I guess he walked through a mine or something? Frustrating. Good micro. 4th base. No forge though, so this game is over. No, wait, he has a forge. Wait, how the hell did he do that? Game is still bad. 4th base as well for Clem. Clem is gonna be up like 50 supply. Look at the income here. 3 base toss versus 3 base Terran. We are not the same, my friends. It's like a 600 mineral difference. You know how they used to say you always have to be up a base against Zerg? You actually have to be up a base against Terran, just because of the mules. So when you see equally timed 4th bases, it's always bad for the toss. And this supply, it just goes phew, ever in favor of the Protoss player. It's just game over. Let me check where the dog is. Give me 1 second. Nice snipes by Mana. Man, Mana really is good at making a game out of stuff that isn't a game. But his eco is still balls. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Maybe take a 5th base. Oh, this is the crazy map. This is Snowpiercer. Look at the distance from 3rd to 4th. And from natural to 3rd. And from natural to whatever this is. And then the 5th base. Good luck. This is almost like a Wings of Liberty map. Ah, DT gets revealed instantly. He gets Disruptor. I think we need Storm too. Stalker control's okay. Salad run by. There's a lot of mines at home. Prism, not here. Which means he can just pretty much rally. But Clem never rallies. He's always ready for the Prism. He can wait for 2-2 and max out. 5th base on the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 starport, 8 barracks. Okay. Good luck fighting that production, buddy. What is this? Do we have blink on DTs? No, we don't. This is a weird split, no? This route still good versus Terran. 2 or 3 is fine. Clear mines, shoot at marines and ghosts, then transition into something else. What that something else is gonna be, I don't know yet. You tell me. Storm, maybe. Mana looked okay with Storm, but still lost all fights. But that was because he was down 60 supply. I don't know. It seems hard. Noise. Yeah, the Clem is eating. Do you have a date on when the new balance patch will be in? No. Okay, Mana's gotta go. Okay, he wants to do a few more. Actually, want to talk a bit with Clem after as well. See what his thoughts are on the build orders that we're doing. Because I haven't actually spoken with him yet. Pretty lame that PTR is only US. Yeah. I don't know why either. I really dislike it. The balance patch mod can be used on any server. Yeah, but the reason why we have to test it on the PTR rather than on a balance mod is because I think there can be bugs otherwise that go unnoticed if you do it in a mod rather than on the PTR. So we have to test as much as possible on the PTR rather than the balance mod. So that's what I've been doing, honestly. I also don't know if the mod is like if it's as smooth. Like I think there's some hotkey issues in there and stuff like that, but I could be wrong. Okay, we're gonna play the Colossus build. I think this Colossus build is really good, to be honest. Dare I even say too good? No, I don't dare saying that. But it's quite powerful. So now I'll just go for Adept into Stalker. I'm actually curious to see how that pans out, if it's very different or not. So what Terrans often do nowadays, yeah, see, is they'll wait a little bit with a Reaper. Very cute, no? So I don't know if he's playing 2 gas or not, because I decided not to scout. Is there any extra jump spots I need to be aware of? I don't think so. So we have legit no vision here whatsoever. Very cool. Once again, this main base seems absolutely massive. Huge fan of that as well. Wait, I didn't build a... I thought I already had a pylon going up. This is a huge supply block. 10 seconds? 8 seconds? Cost me like a probe. And a warp in as well. Insane micro by me, to be honest. Raven tank. Small supply block again. Not the end of the world. I hope. He's moved out, hasn't he? I don't know if I'm winning this.
additional pylons.
I'm here in the shadows.
Not enough energy. You must place that in a power. You have not enough minerals.
So I hope that he kind of sees this as an invitation, you know? An invitation to make bad decisions and go in with that thing of his. That sounds weirder than I meant it to. To go in with his raven. No, his medevac. Oh, sure. Why isn't he going in like a beast? You think I can hit him from here with my Templar or no? I think I can.
Upgrade complete. Assault data block.
What the hell is this? None of my worries. We killed 2. No, no, no.
Let our enemy know our fury.
I am eager to strike. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
Bad early game, guys. Bad early game. No problem, though. Infinite Guardian Shield. Infinite Hallucinations. W patch, boys. The new unofficial world champ. He has arrived. Let's go, 198. Hey, I already won a game today. I'm like 2-6 today. This is better than I've done in the past 12 months. 198, he says. It's more like 117. How many times have you beaten Clem on the new patch? 4 or 5 times now. I think I'm like 418 or so. But the games are... I'm getting wins more frequently. And I feel like the games are much closer. I also don't die in the early game like half as much as before. Hallucinations are underrated. Yeah, absolutely. To be fair, this game I won because I sniped 2 medevacs, which he was very sloppy with as he moved in. It's a very big deal. Also, this is with ping. And I think, honestly, he struggles more with ping than I do. Because I'm not really microing my units anyway, and he does. So, you know, we're not the same there. Do you feel like you're forced to be more aggressive since you can't rely on overcharge as much? I wouldn't say forced. I would say I am allowed to be aggressive. Because A, I have more information with hallucinations. And B, because I have more force fields, moving out isn't as deadly as it used to be previously. Usually if you move on the map against Terran, you would lose every single fight. But now because you have more energy on your sentries, you always have Guardian Shield, and you can have multiple force fields. You can have like a hallucinated Archon or something. You can play around with the map. I think this is the biggest sentry buff that we've had since Heart of the Swarm. And I'm here for it, alright? I'm a sentry enjoyer. Okay, this map is insane. If I lose this map... No. If I win this map, then it will count as a double win, basically. So I don't quite know who was in charge of this. Keeping your third on this map against the Terran has been likened to climbing Mount Everest. Alright? Nee. Not a lot of people do it, but it is very doable. What about the 5th base? I don't even want to talk about the 5th base, to be honest. It's like so far outside of my scope. Like, the 5th base is closer to his than to my base, basically. It's like a neutral base, the 5th. Some people die trying. Well, that's dark. But probably accurate. No way. You think you can go in there, buddy? You guys want to see a storm build? Yes, Harston, please show us the storm build. You've been teasing us with for days now. How does Nightmare actually play? You keep mentioning him, but you never do it. Alright, guys. Enough with the whining. Good lord. Oh, my tummy is growling. I need to eat something. I didn't eat enough this morning. Don't forget, we got the bad supply block last game. Not this time, though. I'm also playing greedy, don't forget. But I always play greedy, so... Actually, I'm not going to, what you call it, invalidate my wins against Clem. I'm just going to celebrate them. Not gonna say, it's because of X, Y, or Z. No. I'm beating him. And that's fine and balanced. And people that don't think so are wrong. Zero scouting, by the way. No shot. You're dead, no? Oh, he went for the kill. Missed it. No way. This is really bad for him, I think. Oh, 3 racks. So I've heard many stories about this build. Wait, I promised a storm build. Jesus Christ, he's in like a truck. What the hell is happening here? I missed them all. I missed all of my force fields. It is actually because of the ping, though. Unironically because of ping. And he stimmed, right? He did stim. Okay, we're making the track. I can kill him, no? This map is actually ridiculous. I don't know what to say about this map. It's so far away. What the hell? He's base trading. I was ready. What's the chance he's already mining from here? Because for him the track is a lot more doable. Because Terran is a little bit broken. No way. This is a really bad early game. We don't count this loss. Oh. No. Dang it. Let's ask him what he thinks. Yeah. I think so too. I think the early game is much easier for Toss now. This is also a good one. Maybe there's different Terran builds. I wish I could play against some Terrans that aren't Clem. But I guess I played some games against Nico yesterday. That went okay as well. Why not Cyclone in opener with Clem? Check the first game I played against him today on Alcyone. I think it might even have been the first game of StarCraft that I played today. You can go back in the VOD. I asked him... Yeah. I asked him to play the Cyclone build that's known as the Imba build. And I just destroyed it. Cyclone builds are significantly worse now. They changed High Templar to spawn with more energy. No, there is a... There is a... What do you call it? Energy overcharge. So I can click on any unit within 8 range of my Nexus and it gains 100 energy instantly. Puff, just like that. So I can spawn a High Templar with 2 storms. Is it easier to hold the 1-1-1 push with the new ability? Everything is easier to hold. Legit, every single thing. This, once again, at high level. Well, this sounds arrogant. At my level, it feels much easier to hold all the builds that are currently viable for Terran. Scouting is much easier. I have a higher variety of builds. I just think it's significantly better for my level against the current set of builds that Terran uses. It is possible that Terran is gonna figure out some epic builds that I'm not aware of, but for now. So Balance Council is actually goated. The Balance Council is and always will be goated. Well, I think the late game still is seriously good for Terran. Like, The new Disruptor is worse. Yeah, no, it's worse. I mean, I wasn't hitting much against Clem in the first place. I'm gonna be real with you boys. I'm hitting a little bit more, but still not enough. The new Tempest, very good. I think too strong against Zerg. I think Zerg has gotten the worst deal in this patch so far. If you don't count the Broodlord stuff. But even with the Broodlord stuff, I think Zerg has a bad deal. I don't know if Clem is the best yardstick. I think Clem is absolutely the best yardstick. Clem is the person that killed me the most out of everyone. He was actually one of the only ones that was consistently killing me with his first move out. And now I don't die anymore to him. I've had like best of 3s where I lost in like 15 minutes because he just killed me with his first move out twice. I think he's a phenomenal yardstick. Actually, I don't know what a yardstick means. So maybe he's a terrible yardstick. But I thought it was like a measure point.
The firstborn shall persevere.
If a yardstick is a measure point, then he's great. That's what I meant? Okay, nice. Glad to hear it, boys. Okay. I accidentally built a fast Stargate. I'm just playing a pre-patch build now. That's not good. No one likes the pre-patch.
Glory. Yes, we serve. Give us your.
I also already think that Zerg was weak against TOS, to be honest. Pre-patch. And I think that remains the case. This map is so hard to deal with the Reaper. There's so many spots that he can enter through. I really don't like this. Like, I need 3 units just to hold my ramp against 1 Reaper. That is freaking bananas, no? Lol, nope. Can he jump up here? I think he could have, no? That will forever remain epic and fun. Okay, now I need to make a decision whether I believe there's going to be Marines in the drop or not. I think not. Wait, what? I didn't see him burrow. I just didn't see him burrow. Otherwise, I wouldn't have taken any damage there. I just didn't see him. That came out of nowhere. I haven't really checked stuff. Actually, let's cancel the next Phoenix. I think one of my main mistakes I make when playing Phoenix is that I go a little bit too heavy on the Phoenix often. Because it makes life easy if you have a lot of Phoenix, right? I think I'm in serious trouble. Like real serious trouble. Thought I built a robo already. Guess I hadn't. I never started my charge. Okay, never mind. This game is just over. I forgot charge. It's pretty important if you're playing Phoenix Charge to have charge.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Wait, why am I building more zealots? It's not accurate.
You have not enough minerals. Your hearts are under attack.
You know, it would be nice. Charge. It would be real nice. More charge. I think I would have been in a phenomenal spot with charge, boys. I can't stress enough how nice of a spot I would have been in. Die. Oh, didn't get that shot in. Okay, I think we're balls to the wall now. Nice. Lost vision there for a millisecond. Alright, that. GG's, well played. Tell him this game didn't count. It really didn't. I'm playing inaccurate. Playing inaccurate, boys. No, I'm happy with how I played, though. I really want to play against some other Terrans. I feel like I'm ready to take on the world now. My friend says you and Hamster are the same person. Is this true? No. Hamster is a German Terran player who is in Diamond 2. In the very first ever episode of Rank Roulette, which back then was called Guess the Rank, he put in his own replay when he was Diamond 2. And I guessed he was Silver 1, I think, or Silver 2. He brings it up occasionally, so that I never forget. Thank you, Yogu. Do you practice much with Maru/Beyond these days? I actually don't. You want me to try it? Maru, wanna play some games on PTR? Wanna play some games? PTR. Let's see. Björn usually responds very fast. He's a Discord machine. Maru usually responds after 3 or 4 days. Actually, it's not true. He also responds usually within 12 hours. Oh, yeah, Nico responded to me. Dude, the Korean players type back? Yeah, sure. Björn's already playing. I'll tell him maybe tonight. Yeah. Should we just call it quits? I'm very hungry anyway. I could play like 2 more games, but I think we're fine for now, no, boys? Is there any other suggestions? Any replays you want me to watch or something? Anything? No, actually, I'm just done for today. Maybe tomorrow we'll do more. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry like a dog, to be honest. Alright. Love you all equally. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Friday? Today is a Thursday, right? Yeah, Friday. Now I'll be here tomorrow. 9 o'clock Central European time. Okay? We're working 9 to 5. Okay, love you all equally. Except for Goblin. I don't love you. I have a friendly platonic relationship with you, Goblin. Okay? I wouldn't call it love. Let's see. Is my next video already online? Then I can send you guys there. I have a crazy Hacker Hunter video, actually. Oh, I forgot to upload it. It will be online in like an hour from now. That video is freaking banging. It's my favorite Hacker Hunter video. Alright. I'll see you next time, boys. Ciao, ciao. Rate someone on Twitch. Steadfast.
That one definitely hurt for Gerald.
We'll send you over
He really
to Steadfast.
threw him.
He's wearing a weird suit.